Let me close my YouTube tab. Yeah, we'll do a be right back screen. I'm working on it right now. There we go. There we not go. This looks terrible. I know how to fix it. There we go. All right, chat. I'll leave the music on. Let me make sure that it'll play through. Let me make sure I play it from the beginning of the playlist again. Make sure the alerts go through as well. Isn't this great? It's so good. Awesome. All right, I'll be back. Oh, actually, before I do that, chat, watch out. Close your eyes. I'm going to flashbang you again. I gotta make sure it doesn't, my monitor doesn't turn off because it keeps doing that. Where are my screensaver settings? None. There we go. Okay, I'll be back. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back to me. That's right. You better all run. Please don't run. Stick around. It'll be fun. Luke Ron 21, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Was the Prime alert really loud for you guys? Why was it so loud? Is it just constantly that you guys are like, whoa, we didn't see this coming, or oh my god, no, I think I know what. Oh no, I think I know what the problem was actually. YouTube chat were angels. Wait, what happened in YouTube chat? YouTube chat, why are you leaving? You guys didn't even say anything. Chat, I think I have my alerts just like set up in a really convoluted way. Just, I don't know. Not sure. Don't back read. Well, I'm trying not to use Streamlabs because Streamlabs has been kind of crappy for the past decade or almost a decade or so. So I've been trying to move everything to Stream Elements, which if once you have it set up, it's fine, but one second. There, this way I won't flashbang you guys. I'm going to Seoul to this. I'm going to Seoul to study for 4 months. Anyone can what to do? Been there before, so the main tourist stuff is already done. I mean, oh, if you've already been here, I don't know. I don't know if I can help you much. There's the well, like, what do you like, right? Are you looking just for like just anything activity wise? Are you looking for just anything specifically Korean? Twitch chat recommends you study while you are here to study for 4 months. Damn, got him. Let me get the stream up, chat, so we know when they're starting. Let's clean up some of our tabs here. I got too many tabs open. Go on. You guys want Chobra? Yeah? If you guys promise to boost my subs, I'll let Chobra watch party a full match. Chobra said RQ is cooked. Chobra... No comment. Something foul was going to come out of my mouth just now. Dude, what the heck? Wait, they're trolling. The YouTube link on VLR goes directly to the vertical stream. What the heck? All right, while they're yapping at the analyst desk, I'm gonna eat some food. I remember the egg fighting with chat about not putting dark mode on VLR. Maybe gaming related or esports? Well, I mean, you could always come to a VCT match. I'm sure if it's 4 months, we'll have something. There will be VCT matches. Gaming related. I don't know what else though. What else could you do? Hey, Josh Nyun, thank you. Chobra said Nongshim Gaps RQ. Don't let him hear this, but I'm okay with that. We need you to read a Am I the Asshole Reddit? Wait, what? Is that what you guys are talking about? Vertical stream go to... Oh, do they have the casters on the whole time? On the vertical stream? That is kind of cool, actually. Wait, you can just visit the T1 HQ? Is there like a public section that's open to visit? Am I the Asshole is really messed up. I've like come across a couple posts on that subreddit and it's like messed up no matter what. It doesn't matter if they're the asshole or not. It's just always somebody's an asshole in the post. Oh yeah, they do have the shop. I didn't know there was a cafe. I've only been to the HQ when it was like still going through renovations. Yeah, you could always go to the T1 PC Bang, the base camp. They gave me a free like 2-hour coupon or something and I missed my timing to use it, so I've never been. I did see that you guys didn't like my music choice. Not that it's really my choice. I should actually, there is another platform that actually just straight up has free copyright free music that was pretty decent. I forget what it was called though.
Thanks for showing me what love can do. It broke me into two. Should've never believed you. When you saw your
Gen G also does tours. Really? Wait, really? That's kind of funny actually. Faker said that the T1 Gaming Cafe is unnecessarily expensive in the advertisement video. Did he really? Why is this music so loud? Wait, did he really? Wait, where's the video? It's just in their it's in their advertisement for it. What would it be called? Reveal? Is it the undercover video? Undercover at T1 base camp? Oh, this one's really long though. I'll have to find it later. I love Faker seeing just just absolute factual stuff. Wait, it can't be that much more expensive though. Then kids wouldn't go. The whole point of a PC cafe is that it's not that expensive. Although these days the general trend in PC cafes in Korea is generally that it's not cheap, but like it's a one-stop shop to do whatever, and they're like higher quality looking at the very least, like better lighting, and like a lot of them have like LAN rooms and stuff. All right, we're fueling up. Team Liquid versus FUT. The people who think Team Liquid is going to win, do you actually think so, or are you just like a big fan of one of the players, aka Nats? Oh my god, I knew it. Twitch chat isn't updating. You guys told me that Faker was saying unhinged stuff and it just broke. Oh, you're a fan of Sliggy. Oh yeah, I always forget that he's still affiliated with Team Liquid. There's a lot of hype behind the new FUT Duelist. Oh, it is really loud. Oh my gosh. Onigiri pineapple right on time. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for using your Prime sub on the channel. Wait, that was... I lowered the volume for you guys. I don't know if it was lower though. I'll have to check the VOD. Oh, wait, I can't on Twitch because there's no VODs. All right. YouTube chat is reconnected. I don't think Twitch chat is, but this is broken. I'm just going to open up two different windows. Dude, why can't they ever get it right? All right, we can get this done before we start. Wait, pineapple onigiri? Like a pineapple rice ball? Would that be good? That could actually be pretty good. Could be like a pretty good snack, actually. I'm kind of down with that. Welcome to the OGN Lounge when there's... Oh, you know what? That's good. That's good, Yissel. You know what? That's good. I will take that. I will take that. I will try to add that. That's actually pretty good. Siggy's just taking Liquid money and doesn't support them. No, pineapple on pizza is sick. All right, YouTube, let me get you guys. I'll free you guys. I'll free you guys from the Firefox tab. Except YouTube chat is like tiny when it's in the YouTube window, so I probably won't. I will probably read your chat even less. It doesn't mean I hate you, YouTube. Okay. Pretty hot, Chobra. There's already fried rice. Oh, pineapple fried rice is kind of sick, actually. All right, it's time to actually listen to the stream. Let's go. Except I need to change the title, right? I have to update it again. Oh, streaming is such a chore, chat. Says the ungrateful streamer. Thank you for watching the channel, everyone. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for using your Prime sub on the channel. If you haven't yet, I'm thanking you now because I know you will.
Haven't seen yet in EMEA, and it's time to bring one of them out alongside Team Liquid. Join me and welcome FUT back onto the stage.
Okay.
With me.
I'm gonna turn on the lights again. Whoa, wait, FUT's is cyan? Oh, their jerseys are cyan. Wait, FUT's classic is Cyan? That's kind of sick. All right, once we get in game, let me know how the volume is. Liquid's already
Liquid
had
had a
pretty good
great
jerseys, though, no?
debut here last week, but how will they match up to one of the best in our league? And all eyes are on the most sought after
Oh,
player
man.
in the offseason. It is Zeus, of course, on stage
Zeus.
right now. As we take a look at the map vetoes, Ascent is not in the pool for the first time ever for this team, which means we won't be able to see him on Ascent. But Kakuka, as you know, it doesn't matter. His stats are insane on every single map.
All right,
Yeah,
what's
exactly.
the
Bind is
first
going to
map?
be the
I'll get
first
at the
ban
Gamba
them.
for you
Liquid
guys.
is just going to repeat what they did last week, banning that Lotus. I'm excited to see what
the-
FUT is going to do for that first map, and
Oh.
apparently we're not going to see it just yet.
We're just never gonna know.
We had a tiny bit of spoilers though. We got spoiled a little bit, so we know that it's not going to be Vine and it's not going to be Lotus.
Okay.
And it looks like Billy FUT is
Pearl. They were always pretty decent at
I've
Pearl.
actually got cooked up for that. I mean,
Liquid, I love you.
Yeah.
We're going to be sitting here and speculating the whole time, obviously, because we've not seen FUT yet. But Liquid actually picking to go onto Fracture. I mean, is there going to be a series where we don't see Fracture this tournament?
Yeah, I mean, we did see a FUT playing during the off-season, and I think that is the first time in a very long
How
time
did
that they
FPX
even
look?
played the Pearl.
FPX
I'm very excited to see if
I mean, they
they're going to keep up
FPX'd
the
it.
same
They were
competition, if they're going
okay
to do
until
some
they
tricks here and there, because, of course,
cooked,
with
but
them playing
it
on
turned
the
out
second
undercooked.
league, they have a big
It was kind of
advantage
frustrating to
over
watch
team
their
not
Haven
knowing,
because
what they have
it was
to
a very
actually
FPX
them
comp,
being
and they
able
could
to
have played it a
observe
lot
and
better.
okay,
And
learn
if they
lot
did, I
from
think they would have won. I still don't think the comp would have been
Yeah,
great, but I think they would have won.
To account like that much, you know, we don't want to read into it, but
But let's read into it.
T1's 13-3.
Yeah.
T1. That is absolutely insane. We're talking about a team that has so much experience as well, so I'm very, very excited going into this. But does it change FUT as a team at all? You mentioned
DoorDash
that
canceled
Zeus
more
doesn't
orders,
really
so now my
like
lunch money was spent on
operating yet. So how much
groceries
does the rest of his teammates have to adapt?
So
Probably
here's
for the
thing,
better.
referencing that match and that map in particular, I remember at a captain on
Whatever the score is for Liquid today will be the same for. Don't say that.
Playing on the Yoru.
Ah, Mr. Fallen with the Tejo. Okay. Kraxus not on KO. But KO on Pearl is fine, and he used to play KO on Pearl. Kinda surprised about this.
A lot of sustain around, and Mr. Fallen speaking of the dick, okay.
Yeah, the Teo is an interesting pick for me. Obviously, choosing to kind of get innovative with that pick there.
Zeus
but
on the Yoru.
paired with the rest of the composition, I'm not entirely sure how it's going to work out. They only really have that Yoru
Yeah,
flash
Kraxus
that they want to
on
rely the
Recon.
Yoru to go in and take fights on site.
It's another year of Cracks never playing the KO.
I mean,
not sure
no,
how
I
feel
can
about
I
it,
can
but
see Mr. Fallen as the Tejo. I just
Oh yeah, exactly. And
yeah, I
I'm
guess
also,
he just wanted the
thinking, like, why
the
they did
fade.
not decide to go for the
Yeah, I
fights.
mean, okay.
Having Jet to J back on the Cypher, of course he's going to be comfortable, but he was, you know, playing with the Killjoy here. I see that
Chat, you
there's a
guys,
lot of
you gotta
thought and
stop the
progress with
RQ
VCT,
slander.
Also in other regions, with the Deco being played, that they seem to think this is.
I'm about to friggin' I'm about to come back after RQ beats Gen G and ban everyone who slandered RQ.
We've seen Levin getting away with so much the other day, playing that Yoru on the op. going
Why
for
is
those
Viper so rare on
engagements
Pro
and just
nowadays?
being able to
I mean,
see
after all the
out. So
changes, right?
I
You
think
can't pick
for
up the
me, it'll be
orb.
interesting to see if
So
Zeus
once you put it
actually
on
picks up
B
those same
long,
sort of
which is
protocols
normally where
that
you'd
BBL
put
kind
it
of
probably,
went with, if they are gonna get to see that
or
explosion
A-main,
in that
whatever.
firepower that we
You
always
can't
say
pick it
comes
back
from
up.
Turkish
You only have one
So
snake
yeah,
bite,
let's
so you
talk
can't
about
delay
Liquid
as
real quick
much.
on the other side of this as well.
Yeah.
You mentioned that
Um,
Viper's on his really
And
in his
if people are good at
controller
spamming
era,
like
yeah,
this,
we are
Toxic
here
Screen
for it,
isn't
absolutely
really
love
doing
it.
as much
But
as it
looking at
normally
the
would when
rest
it's
of the
paired with
players
all
on
the
the
other
team, it's just
stuff.
comfort picks through and through.
Yeah, for Patty Tech, we've all seen him on the KO. We know how comfortable he is, how his utility is always on time, and probably with the synergy that he's been building with Kamik, we saw it also last week there on maps like Abyss. I think it's going to be a force to be reckoned
Wow,
with.
YouTube
Same goes
says
with Nats. We're
this
talking
is
about
for
the
slandering
Venom
scrambled
Slam on the
eggs.
side.
Chat's
For
getting
example, in a
back at
competition that we're going to see
RQ.
later, we remember him pushing with the operator. It's so
Is that
difficult
what it
to go
was?
up
Is that what it was all
against
this time,
He's
chat?
operating from the attack because it's disgusting.
Do I just gotta go cook some scrambled eggs and eat it on stream for you guys to support RQ with me?
Was kind of
Is that what I gotta
quiet in
do?
that
Is that what
first
it's gonna
series for
take?
me in particular. So it'll be interesting to see if he's going to go into
Chat,
this
how
one
many
with
scrambled
a bit
eggs do I
more
have to
agile,
eat for you guys to
Tech
support
being able to
RQ
set
with
him up
me?
with those flashes and get him deep into sight. Yeah, I'm
Are we
expecting
FUT
him to
fans
kind of
here?
get himself
I mean,
back
I'm
on the
fans of
form
both, but
this
I'm
series.
excited for FUT, and I was disappointed with Team Liquid. So
You know, he was kind of gecko jailed right from the outset. We wanted to see him on the jet.
wait, I need to eat 100 eggs. Depends on how many rounds you want.
We
Are
really
you
don't know how
kidding?
good FUT is. You know, when they upgraded from Kiwi to CNET, and now they go from CNET to.
You're gonna make me eat 26 scrambled eggs.
Inside the Riot Games arena, which is
The real
Well,
Charles Eden.
guess what, chat?
We're gonna have to give Zeus some kind of name.
RQ doesn't need me to sacrifice myself to lesser foods for them to win. So, GG. No scrambled eggs mukbang for you.
You know? Okay,
Yeah.
if you know, you know.
Yeah,
If
I
you know,
know.
you know. But like we said, we don't really know how good FUT is, but we do know how good Liquid is. So how much of a problem do you think Liquid will be for FUT?
No, legit. So overrated. I'm not even doing this for content. Like, I legit think it is quite overrated.
On that snowball that they were getting. It's kind of the vibe. We
Eggs go hard with Shin Ramyun. That is true. Eggs do go hard with Shin Ramyun. Yeah, I'm kind of digging the FUT jersey. I'm a big fan of like cyan. Like, I'm a big fan of any shade of like blue-green or green-blue. Hey, Sapphire, what's up? Welcome, welcome.
Boosting the morale and making sure that you can keep up throughout the match.
Yeah, I think as well to that
Turquoise. Is it more
point,
turquoise or is it more?
the-
It's more
the thing
turquoise.
about
You're
Nats
right.
on that operator on the fracture that we got
It's
to
not
see
so much
was
cyan. It's much more turquoise.
for
The
me,
classic
it's
looked a bit more
just like
cyan.
how much can your IGL continue to frag out whilst making calls? And is he going to get away with the same sort of things that he was getting away with against Koi?
Is he gonna get away? There was a lot in that statement. Is he gonna get away with the same things that he was getting away with against Koi? I mean, I would hope not, because he was getting away with friggin' robbery against Koi.
He is a fragging IGL. He always has been. And I think Nats is going to have difficulties if he wants to match up to him in the firepower department. And Fallen's also traditionally
Wait, Team
very
Liquid
patient.
picked Fracture
He's not
again.
the kind of IGL that's kind of running in, just
Team
dying
Liquid
instantly,
picked Fracture
wanting to do things
again?
themselves. He's
Surely
great in
they
his
changed their
mid-round calls as
comp.
well. I
Right,
think he's
chat?
very underestimated
Right,
compared to
chat?
the other
We're not
IGLs
watching the
in
same
our
shift
region. The
walking,
same thing goes for the coaching duo as well, of course. Gaius
broken
has so
stage
much
walling
experience on this
Fracture, are
stage.
we?
Speaking of experience on this
There's
stage,
no
let's
way.
throw this over to your casters for the first match. It's Midsman.
There's no way,
Yeah, it is
Shirley.
Midsman now,
It
and
is
Tom,
Midsman.
bitch.
Tell me it ain't so, Shirley.
It's me, Mizman. You want to say your name?
Mitts. Like
Mitts.
you love oven mitts.
Sorry, I'm learning how to pronounce it here for the first time today. It's embarrassing, but we all
I'm
have
always
to
amazed
sometimes.
that Mitchman.
Tom, and I won't finish
At
your
Mitch
name.
Man's hair.
Decided to kick this one off. FUT versus Team Liquid. Quite a roster.
What and how
matchup
is
that we've got.
tteokbokki?
Obviously,
Okay,
Zeus
that's a
on
very
FUT,
important
but
question. So we're going to talk
we know
about
what they can do.
Korean
We've
food
seen
before
it
we
before.
jump into this
Last time
game.
in kickoff, they
So
lost to the
tteokbokki
two
is
teams that
they're
ended
like,
up
I mean, you can
top
use
of
any
the chart and going all the way
any
to
shape of rice
international,
cakes, but it's like
Tom. What do you
long
make of what
rice
FUT brings to the
cakes,
table? We'll touch back on that as the rounds
cooked
go
in
on,
like a
but
very
Zeus,
spicy sauce,
did he
like a
hit or
hot
miss?
pepper paste sauce, and you often have like fish cakes. And the that's okay. You guys didn't hear that, did you? That was really loud for me, but you're not supposed to have heard that. Tell me you didn't hear it. But thank you, AMG Namis, for the prime sub. It's rice cakes and vegetable. There's like green onion. There's fish cakes, and there's rice cakes. They're all gonna look the same because they're all cut the same. There's like green onions. Sometimes you got carrots. You can have all sorts of toppings. You can put like dumplings in there. Yeah, and then it's just in a hot pepper paste sauce. It's very good. Okay, because I wanted it. I wanted the sound off during games, but I might change that in the future. But thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it.
Team Liquid look to take back sight. Limited utility to get that done. A flash though, primed and ready. Patatek just threw that through. It's turned.
All right, now we can talk about the game.
Looking the other way. He turned in time to deliver, but
All right, Team Liquid's already not shift walking everywhere, so oh my.
Nice kills delivered. A firing squad in the spawn gives 1-0 for FUT.
Yeah, I think we can already start talking about what Mr. Fallen is going to be doing with that Teo, the new agent on the block. I think I sort of said it to you.
I've seen enough. FUT is winning Bangkok.
We've seen a lot of Teo so far. I think it's been average.
The Koreans also eat pigskin and chicken feet. Yes.
I think he is someone who's always been very innovative. I think back to where he tried to
Oh, he's back. He's back. I love it. Dude, yeah, it's so funny. Dude, how does he do that? How does he do that the whole match?
Forcing them to back forcing them to brawl, and I think that'll be his plan throughout this game.
Well, we're back to the sensory overload that is having Yedege down on the stage. Can hear him from up here without the headset.
So not
with the
fighting for any
headset on, I should
early
say.
space,
Team Liquid,
especially just
they
with
fought very
the
well in this
better
round, just
weaponry.
sending
So they're
out
just gonna go for the
Trent towards
drone.
site with Kiko, hoping to pick
So
up
you
something
know
on
that the
flank.
Astra, who generally would be a big lurker along with the Cypher, was here. So there's a good chance that they're working this side of, because you already have B main anyway. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, that's a free Bulldog. So Mr. Fallen has to be ready to just peek back in. He's gonna want information, but okay. Yep, he hears footsteps. Ooh, okay. I like the bait and switch. You still have 50 seconds. But they do like
this is the sort of round where as you said, any damage is great. And for the opposing side of
They're
FUT,
doing it
you can
again.
already see how passive they're being. Two players back towards spawn, one aggressively on B.
they're
knowing
doing the
we don't really have
they're
to
doing
give
the
up
we're
that
gonna
same
shift
level
walk
of
everywhere as a
control.
group thing again.
They are gonna be pushing
I'm gonna excuse it.
always one of the most dangerous players
푸시 튀르키예 팀 맞습니다.
holding a site.
5명 다 튀르키예 선수들 맞아요.
He's not really in a position to capitalize on that trap.
Regen armor on Yedege. Oh,
The shot through the
oh
wall.
man.
The kill, but the plan's still found. Nat's
Lots
down
of
to
damage
13,
done.
but That pistol, how much damage can he really hope
What
to
the?
deliver? They revealed him again, but
Dude,
failed to get
Kamo
the
at
kill.
18, Nats at 13.
That's the thing, it's now Nats and Camo
Down to
desperately
18. Kills would be nice at this point, as we said, for Team Liquid.
I mean,
They
he's
haven't managed to
fishing.
put that across
He's
the line
fishing,
yet.
man.
Just
Oh,
let
they
that
are
flow
donezo.
players
Yep.
into their crosshairs,
Gets him out.
forces put
I like
into
that.
them,
I
and
like the
there's one
salvos
over
there.
the
Oh,
belt.
oh,
Another
whoa, whoa, whoa. Why was out of
They got
captain
the
still though?
advantage, and although it fades
That's
quickly,
a lot of damage done
economic
though.
damage will remain.
I mean, FUT will take the round, but Team Liquid's okay with it. They got the plant. They took down. They took down some weapons. But I do like the salvos here and here, just right away. Right, just get him out of the kind of difficult corners, so you don't have to worry about him.
Something that we sort of mentioned, I think, on the desk and in previous matches, is Nat still going to be playing that attack side sniper? Yes, he is.
Okay.
Be interesting as
Outlaw
the
for
game goes on.
Nats. It's
Team Liquid,
back.
I can't imagine are gonna let him get away with the same level of
But it's not a bad buy. It's only going to be 3 people, but it's not bad. But their weaponry isn't going to be as good, so you only really have the 2 Bulldogs to worry about. Stinger on at a captain.
Prepared for the challenge now for Team Liquid. Outlaw for Nats, rifles for the rest, and early denial of A main as this utility is used. to
And
push
he's going to be
players
holding A
back.
main? No. Okay.
Which would be out of
He's gonna back
captain
out.
position.
That's the thing. A lot of this is coming down
Look at
to
these
having
trips.
side setup of Yedege, and then having a setup to potentially
Oh,
put
well.
Zeus into play. Like, this is someone that we're hyping up on the levels
That
of,
was
okay,
one
you're
shock dart.
replacing
Good
a
for
world
2.
champion
Only
Julius.
grouped
Like,
grouped
that's
them
the
up too
level we're
much.
at right now. A team that got to champions last year with CNED, and this is the young gun who most, if
I
not
didn't mind
all
those
teams
shock
will
darts,
have to
though.
look at to see if they can
Not the
sign.
shock darts, the tripwires.
Here's the thing, Zeus right now sitting up in B heaven has a gate crash.
Whoa,
for A.
whoa,
If he
too much
decides to
zoom
take
in.
that and go back, he won't be here for the
Too much
B hit,
zoom in.
But luckily he sticks around, ready to take
Ooh,
the fight.
big
Mr.
shock dart
Fallen
kill.
is the first to go. Gate crash is actually used to get out of a nasty position. That's going to mean there's no contestation, no way to get involved. Team Liquid get a free.
I don't even know if they're going to get
post plan.
damage
All these
done.
rotations are coming back over
Gave up
from
all that
spawn.
space.
FUT are
Only
gonna be
one
late to the
Bulldog,
party.
one
Team
Stinger.
Liquid are going to be all the way back up long. Players like Nats posted with that outlaw looking for picks. That smoke
I mean, you
at
just
least
got to run
helps
it
out,
in.
but they've still got Camo
They're
on the
basically
site to deal with
leaving
late in the
Camo
round.
to
The elbow,
die,
he's
just
got a
get
chance.
kills.
Good to deliver on the first, and sure, falls right after.
That's okay.
Signals to the
Alright,
team that the push is
okay,
on its way.
that's
Kills
already
coming in
some
for smoke.
damage.
Nats returns the favor. Add a captain
They
down.
take any
Name,
more.
though, still there to deny, to
I
run
mean, you
that
still
clock
go
down
for these
low,
taps
and
just to
nobody
draw out all the
peeking.
utils, so they already got the
Opportunities given, so they
fragment.
need to.
Oh
Camo
my.
Zeus, a good shot, but there's just 2
Okay,
push,
good damage
and
after
they're
good
facing off
damage, right?
against
So they
2-1
basically
in the
trade
end.
blows.
Team Liquid with a clean post-plan round.
But that's the thing, though. I feel like this was similar to the last, where it's a team with a lower investment doing a reasonable amount of damage. Like, there's 3 players dying. You didn't fully invest into that round of your FUT, so you now come in with 4 rifles for this.
No, yeah,
one,
that
and
was
your
fine.
opponents haven't been
Oh,
able
he
to
was
sort of match that. So I think
he was
that
busy
in the
sending
post-round,
salvos out.
I do wonder if Liquid maybe actually wanted a little bit more, like not losing so many guns on the way in. But I do like the execution. This is something I want to focus on again is Camo. When we looked on the Fracture map, which is coming up,
they were getting the
playing
sound from the live feed. I was like,
Witness
what is going on?
calls. Will that be the case here now that he is on Duelist and he can be that focal point again?
Like you're saying, Tom, as well, that economy damage, look at where it's left both teams. A full buy, sure, but whoever loses this is going to be struggling for money.
Yeah, but they've got... I think FUT's going to be okay here. You've got Cosmic Divide for the retake as well. You already have a main, and you've got the TP. If they can hold on to backside, it's not bad, but I don't think you need to. Ooh, nice shot from Yedijay. Good cross. Oh, there's so much crossfire. Oh, Yedijay so clean. Dude, FUT's always been good about holding on to B-side, chat. FUT's always been very good about holding tight onto B-side.
Just the potential delaying. I haven't. That was the one sort of ability I was questioning when it came to Teo, was that special delivery. I just saw Mr. Farlet basically just fired it into his opponents, just hoping that he could slow them down. But it's the crossfires.
I mean, I do think it's good. I think the thing about the special delivery is it's simply even good to
They were so fast at having the rotations in.
get
That was almost too easy for them.
what is it? Just to get space.
He's getting loud. That was Yedijay's 3-piece, but Krax is the one breaking the sound barrier. 3-1, and FUT fired up with an economic advantage coming into this round. It could be a 4-1 start with credits on their side and morale sky high for Team Liquid, even though they don't invest that much.
Now it's B clear. They're constantly rotating which side they're clearing as well. FUT's doing a lot of early macro that in theory should be always giving them a massive advantage. And it's good use of the Yoru as well.
Maybe not always in the best ways, but are one of the most innovative teams we have in the entirety of the league. I'm still not happy about the Sage comp. For now, though, you've got yourself, again, this crossfire on the site. It almost looks okay. Easy enough.
I mean,
they've yet to lose a player at a captain in Yedijay.
Flawless. The final build-up. You know, now they're building up. The creds are rolling in.
Those bullets sprayed all around. He screamed
the bullets away. That's what it was.
FUT always seems like they're one step away from being able to win an event. Agreed.
It's an in-zone flawless for the side of FUT, and they have got to be happy about that, Tom. Like we said, Team Liquid, this
They're kind of, to me, they feel like the old, like the EMEA's old DRX. EMEA's Vision Strikers, but with less, you know, consistency in their actual play style. They're much more volatile.
The chance for FUT to steamroll the early half is very much there. Early on night,
in some ways, I would say their style and their players should in theory be more capable of breaking through that next level, but they just haven't. And
this is where the attack.
It's always it's always a shame because I think they've always been very good.
You're looking at an A-side stack from this defensive team, an immediate use of the Hunter's Fury, trying to pick someone off in the backlines. I don't believe
no tag. Oh, he gets one tag onto Atta Captain. He still have the Cosmic Divide.
Might not have worked. Camo uses his cloud burst here. I thought to go aggressive. Krax was watching for it, so maybe the right call.
I mean, I think you can all just send in the salvos and then use the Cosmic Divide.
But that's after Camo's had his way. 3 kills on the site. An uphill battle now that Zeus is happy.
Okay, Zeus, let's see what you're made of.
Hunting out the player towards Art, doesn't see them. That's the flank underway. Spotted a second. Oh, and despite the info, they won't land a kill.
Ooh, okay, that was some movement. That was some movement. Okay. Well, okay.
Team Liquid back on the board.
Yeah, you're definitely seeing some flair from the youngster. There's no doubt about it. There is a reason he was a hot prospect. But again, I do think that Camo last week.
Mr. Fallen's eye yelling. I think it's. I'm willing to. I hesitate to add a comment there just because.
Again, you can see the sort of.
I think their style. It's hard to read if the calls are good or not.
For the likes of Kiko, because before he was playing Omen, he was playing Brim. Slightly more aggressive in the way they can be.
Yeah, because everyone within EMEA seems to respect him a lot as an IGL. So, but I think their play style makes it hard for us as viewers to necessarily dictate whether his IGLing is, you know, good or not.
And they're not afraid of FUT. Know it. That ultimate from Patatek, the null command, clearing all utility from the site and making it just a walk in the park to get that plan secured. Kamek even in a spot where he can't be spammed. Team Liquid have thought of everything with the site take.
This is big though. So now even if you do use salvos, they've got a full range. So the Cosmic Divide just isn't gonna have much value.
One way or another. It's always going to be difficult.
So this one's just got to be a straight retake. You can still buy, so you still go for this. Good shot by Camo. That makes things very difficult.
Liquid's way though. 2 kills already.
Whoa,
in this
Craxus.
Crax comes in quickly. Kamek now back the other way, and it's left.
That flash was a little deep, yeah.
Clutch this one out. Not going to be happening. A slow start for Liquid, but it's starting to build.
Yeah, those A-side direct takes or something, FUT no doubt are going to want to put a stop to. That space for free with those ultimates is fine. And I think also the intention of the round from FUT's perspective was to play off-site, to not get caught up in that tsunami coming towards them, and then to sweep in later for the cleanup, but just not able to grab those kills
I
around
mean,
the corners. And I think with the
they're looking a lot better
of these
than they did
aggressive
against
stances
Koi
teams were
IMO.
putting in, pushing up so
I guess they look. I guess I'm so stuck on that first map. They did look okay in that, in the second and third map there, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, they 13-3'd Abyss. I forgot about that.
Oh, I like this. So Panitek has now gone to the other side of the map to throw the same flash that he threw last round, and even used the knife as well. It's held them back a little bit more, and in the meantime, the rest of the team are building.
Oh, yeah, go in. Don't body block yourselves.
From Camo, but he gets the job done. This leaves Yadajay completely isolated, but with the opener, Liquid don't need to.
And then you go back B main, clear this. But someone, I would love to see somebody still sticking around mid, so it's not a super fast re-clear for free information.
So they go for that 3-man push up, and the idea of sending Patatek, like you said, to draw their eyes, even late in the round, it has its mark.
FUT hasn't pushed art though, so they don't have 100% information there, so they're constantly gonna have to watch this. So FUT is actually kind of taking a very passive default choice here. No Cypher. Watch out for that. Oh, the peek in. Cracks. Love it.
He's a little bit of a psychopath, but he's managed to get the opener. They know where these players are, but it's always difficult in these post-plants.
Okay, Patatek is already through the wall, so that's pretty good. Ooh, huge. That's a really good retake. Very quick and efficient.
Separating out 2v2 fights across the board. Trades are clean, and 5 rounds as a result. But again,
hey, what's up, Tron? Just going solo for now.
The calling in that sense, realizing what their opponents are going to try to do and taking the space elsewhere. It was indeed that little cheeky reveal. I think it was off a trap, I'm assuming. That's what ends up.
Which one does, what knife skin does Patty have?
I think I like as well the fact that you had that initial Cosmic Divide, which gives them the space, and the second the other one goes down, that post-plant is rubbish. Like, it's so difficult to play.
I think throughout kickoff, I'll probably try co-streaming with some other people as well, and kind of see what works and what sticks. I mean, I love our Brits. It's always a joy, but I think like if I was watching, I think like finals and stuff, it'd be fun, like in a large group. I generally just don't do well in very large groups, for one thing. Like when everybody's talking, especially if it's only through like a call.
Particularly clean for Liquid. Financially, they're back in a rough position again, but you kind of want.
I love our breads. I do love bread.
Also on the brink.
Well, that's it. Sometimes it can be worth just
올해는 EMEA 지역이 국제대회 우승할 수 있으려나? EMEA winning an international this year? What do we think, chat? I think so. I mean, you've got Vitality for one. 일단 Vitality가 되게 괜찮아서 뭐 가능성은 무조건 있지 않을까요? Yeah, Team Heretics, and I mean, we'll see how Heretics looks, but Heretics and Vitality, and then we'll see if FUT can really get their groove.
It's not the strongest to buy, but then you look at players like Kiko, who's going to be tip of the spear.
No, it's not the glazing. They go. I mean, the Sideshow and TMV go ham on EMEA. They hate EMEA. It's so funny.
And they've still got players around this angle. This push has been spotted.
No, I love bread. Whoa.
Still wary of other spots. The drone going out into mid. And they've got to be careful that
I love bread.
Don't get overwhelmed by what is
almost all sorts of bread. I love toast, I love pastries, I love cake.
The idea from Team Liquid was that same very passive stealth drone would come to the doors. Kiko could find space on Art, avoid the reveal, and then come in behind for a huge play in the late round. Instead, that rifle
salvos are back.
After being spotted.
So quick flood is possible, but they're not positioned for it. But you can now send it, right? You can send it here and here if you want. Oh, Armageddon used.
Aggressive positioning. You're already
I
seeing the
like this
second use
pathing.
of some
I'm
of
a
that
fan
utility
of
with
using
guidance out,
Armageddon
the ult going onto
into the
side.
direction that it would
Meant
push
there
them
was no real
towards
way
you.
to retrieve the
Like
spike
either
early,
they're
so
running
now
into your crosshairs or
Cam already
they just have to
garnering
wait.
extra information.
Because I think going
25
this way,
seconds
it's
for them
like
to
they
make
can
a
just
move.
come in and
Very
reposition.
little to try and get anything done.
I could be
Already
wrong though.
clearing the line that the
It's
core
so
of
slow that I
Fulham.
could be wrong
Not a
because they
bad
can just
idea
follow it
using
through
that
as
drone
well.
to get rid of Anna Captain. The problem is Zeus is still here.
All right, 15 seconds. He just needs to play for time. Zeus just needs to play for time. Nice.
Has the flashes to support,
Not even
but none of
needed.
it's even needed. Straight swing in from the spawn, cleans the house, and FUT.
When teams try on duelists, do they look for players who completely dominate or more qualities coaches like and think fits with the team? I mean, it probably depends on the coach, but I think if they find a player that just like completely wrecks the server, it's likely that they would pick them up even if it's for a different role. You know what I mean? But if you're looking specifically for a duelist, you probably already know kind of what you want. I think if you're looking specifically for a duelist, probably at the end of the day, most coaches are looking for certain qualities that work with the team.
So the only way is back.
There you're seeing the sort of invasive nature of this utility. You saw the idea from Team Liquid, pump the brakes, rob them of information, and maybe they will have rotated. Instead, they haven't rotated, and they've now got utility back online to stop. That's an unfortunate turn back from Zeus. Ends up diving straight back
So,
into the ultimate and taking the
Zeus
full
is
hit.
definitely, he's
One man
very,
down. An early push by Team Liquid. And they're
he's
still
very
setting their
Gen
sights on
Z.
edge. This could be unfortunate though, Tom, as we can see. There's
His
a lot of
movement
numbers
is
over here.
very frantic,
Three players rotating into the back of the site.
which can be good, but I do think he needs a little refining.
Is going to leave them low, but also deaf, and they know that there's a player within this, and there goes that guided salvo again. I feel like I'm going to be saying that ability name more than any other.
Adderall
Those
duelists.
rotations have been noted.
I mean, this is
Three players seen
this is
within
a
the
free
site.
site.
Utility being counted up by Liquid, going, okay, I've now seen enough of each player that probably means.
I mean, I think FUT's okay so far in the half.
Same as what we
And I
saw
think
last
they're
round, where
probably
Kiko
primed to
set
get
up
at least
fight
one more
space
round in the
on
last
but
two.
was unfortunately caught off by a drone, and then the rifle's better off with the pack.
30
This time,
seconds
though,
left.
he's free to go walkabouts and finds a lot of space walking through the double doors. Into
Yeah,
the
I
east
think
side, where
watch
the
parties
plant
with
is
some of
now
the other
being
like
found.
Pacific
It's
Talent and stuff when we have the
covering
chance could be
retreat as
fun for
well.
sure.
Habitek, the man advantage from earlier. Now, even more valuable for Liquid as time is on their side, and FUT.
I think the
have to figure
biggest
out a
thing
way
that
back into being
I'm
Cancel their ults as well.
I think the biggest thing I'm trying to consider right now, and you know, we'll figure it out as time goes on, is like how much I want to focus on actually breaking down the game versus just like watch partying. Shoot, what?
That clock was ticking, but not for Mr. Fallen. Calm under the pressure. What a delivery.
What just happened?
No, I'm genuinely baffed as to how that was so easy. Like that looks like.
Dude, every time they come in as a group, they just, it's just like a moving firing squad. Oh, dude, look at these sight lines, man.
Okay, fair enough. He just gets a double spray down. But
Oh, their
that's gonna be a round that
spacing
Liquid
is
look
so
back and
good.
absolutely kicking themselves, 'cause that's it. They used the Armageddon.
I mean, they lined up, but before that, you see that? They're in that small little area, and even here, even in the small little area here, you've got one person watching here, you got one person watching here, one person watching here.
And they come out with 3 players alive.
Watch that somehow make it into a.
They're very drilled, yeah.
Video, and that's just a Mr. Fallen
I mean,
round
FUT's,
right there.
like, that's one of the things FUT's very good at, is these skirmishes, these 2v2s, 3v3s, these trades.
Straight away, Camo goes in for a bite of the cherry. Doesn't find anything. Teeth on teeth. It's 7-3 with Team Liquid. One man down. Light buy as well. Looks like 8 rounds guaranteed for FUT at the halftime. Team Liquid can't allow this to be that easy of a task. Like
I mean,
you
this
said, Tom,
is-
you come into the next map and it's not
So I
exactly
said
like
FUT
Team
might get
Liquid
one more,
history
but
there.
it looks like they might just
Believe
clean
in
up the
the
half,
Good
honestly.
shot by Nats. Great
Whoa, whoa,
trade
whoa,
by
whoa,
Captain.
whoa, calm down, Anna Captain.
To make these fights awkward for Anna Captain with the amount
They
of
know
utility
he's
going
back
into
here,
this
yeah?
corner, but I don't know if they'll even expect
No,
the second
oh,
play.
they
It's
almost
expected by
didn't.
Habitek. I was a little bit
Dude,
nervous
Kiko
for a
almost
second. Now,
did
with only a
not
couple remaining, but
know.
one of them's Mr. Fallen, who just has been popping off round after round. We're talking about.
All right, do they know where Kiko has gone, though?
It won't matter if Mr. Fallen is playing this well.
He's pretending that he's still coming back to site. Zeus is ahead of it. I like the decision Zeus makes here, right? I'll chase you back in, because if you go for the plant, we got Mr. Fallen. So he takes the safe route, and he's going to join up. Oh, it's very good.
be caught off guard, but he
Dude, is the observer skipping, or is everyone just suddenly playing on like 2 times the sense they normally do? Everyone's freaking out.
Gamble's gonna have to be taken. Angle picked. And it is a clear spot, or at least it was. The utility forces him out a little bit.
No, yeah, I saw Tron. I saw. With the group chat's just been getting bigger and bigger.
Good for the first, and now he's got the second player in his sights. Zeus having to contend with the Astra utility. We can see Gravwell is online, and it's used. An early tap by Zeus, though. He knew exactly.
You actually could have gotten that at the edge, no?
Zeus still not on the stick. Kiko's gambling on it, but has to eventually call his bluff.
Oh,
Step
Kiko,
forward
really? Really?
Another tap. He knows it's not halfway. Time on Kiko's side.
Oh my gosh, Zeus has tapped way too many times. Oh, it doesn't matter. He gets the F.
And after patient play, Kiko gives away
Dude, but he plays
to 3. Great attempt at the round, though.
I feel like Kiko had the right read though. I think he had the right read that he was gonna play it like he was playing ranked, just constantly trying to bait him in.
I'm still gonna look exactly because at that point Kiko could have gone all
But Zeus is just too fast. Oh,
it really is just again impressive that individual
dude.
brilliance. And well, I may have spoken a bit too soon because Zeus is currently 13 and 6 on his debut map in the VCT. Now
13 and 6. It doesn't even feel like he had that many kills.
Off season, they had a 9
Damn.
map with their old comp as well. They're just quite good at the defense of this map.
Oh yes, early salvos. Thank you. Yeah.
As FUT look for 9-3 at the halftime.
Yeah. No. Teo definitely seems good for FUT for sure.
They've already pushed up. They saw no one. Stealth drone for Art just to cover the gaps that they've given. And FUT left scratching their head. No idea where Team Liquid are on their way towards, as it is a very slow re-clear of A long with the drone.
And they're still playing a hard sentinel as well, so they still have passive info. I'm not a, like these are nice like one-off trips. I'm not a big fan just because they're so easily cleared, but okay, Armageddon. This time sideways just to make sure that they can't actually come in. I like it. Missed out on Nats. Oof. They gotta push through. Dwindle the numbers.
Responses from the side of FUT. Zeus with a phenomenal debut adds another body to his kill count. Cracks for
the salvos are good.
9-3 locked in at the half. Team Liquid, they might have had a good debut of their own, but FUT are here to steal their thunder.
Yeah, there was 1 or 2 moments within there where it seemed like maybe Liquid were going to come alive, but I do think
Non-IGL Nats would have gone that.
It was just one-way traffic, some solid individual performances across the board.
Yeah, no, Liquid, it's almost weird because I'm kind of glad that Liquid's not playing super slow, but they are playing to FUT's advantage.
Folks at home, Tom. I believe we have Yinsu standing by over in one of the watch party booths with CNET.
CNET watch party on site.
So much better than a break.
Oh.
I'm joined by the legend himself, CNET.
That's
Welcome
nice.
Back here to the arena. I understand that you're watch partying this time around, so you don't have to maybe
good to see him.
be next to Yutaje when he's screaming. I want to ask you, as his previous teammate, how loud is he really? Does it bother you ever he's screaming this loud?
To be honest, it doesn't bother because when you play from that adrenaline, you don't I don't want to say you don't hear, but you don't, how do you say? You don't care.
Oh,
basically.
you don't notice it.
You
don't notice it.
But from here, yeah.
You can hear him, right?
Yeah,
you can hear him.
too much.
Now, looking at the composition that FUT whipped out here, Mr. Fallen is playing Tejo. Now, Crack's amazing initiator as well. Maybe we felt like he could play it. Why do you think that the IGL has taken Tejo?
I think Mr. Fallen has a better reaction in the moment than I think Crack's. Crack is more like stable player. So I think
Really?
Mr. Fallen playing Tejo could be one of the reasons because of this, in-game reaction. Like, you need to decide fast in the moment.
It's a good decision, you think?
Yeah, good decision.
Good decision. Now,
You know what I think
Zeus,
it is? I think it's the
he
iPad.
doesn't really use the op all that much, whereas when you are on FUT, you use the operator a lot. So how different do you think FUT is now without the big op present?
Oh my gosh, yeah, it is
It's
the
hard
LEC
to
mic.
answer, but I think operator is one of the important gun to use it in game. So I think every team should play it. Even like you don't have a good operator player, you have to play it because you need to give the enemy to that, scare thing, there can be operators, so we need to use utility, because if there is no operator, you can just go out and trade each
Yep.
other
Yep.
easily, basically.
Fantastic.
I think that's a
Sino.
very
Come on the
good
guest with me
answer.
if you ever want to, by
Okay,
the way. We
okay.
would love to have you. But for now, let's jump into the second half and see if FUT
Maybe
can
this is on
close it out.
purpose though. Maybe on LEC they'll have VCT EMEA mics.
Means right. We've seen CNET up there before. He did a wonderful job.
Maybe they put the
did a lot
EMEA
of
budget into a better trophy, so they have to use
That man's been on the post
LEC.
line a couple of times. Let me tell you. Loves the old late nights. 9-3. FUT.
Well, you guys don't like Grandma's old quilted trophy?
Looking shiny and new for this squad. Mr. Fallen on the new agent looks good. Zeus in the VCT looks like he's at home.
Yeah, and it's now going to be up to Liquid to see if they can actually turn things. An immediate start.
Okay, four-man stack.
Over on the A site. Only
Wait, why does this trip
Nats's presence.
look so
We've seen him
weird?
do this before, and then towards the end of last season, basically
What the
put
heck?
himself out on an island. The question is, can they isolate him before the cavalry arrives? And probably not. It seems like Liquid already have a good idea.
Okay, no ping. Clone is going to get rid of that. Oh, he just spams it though. Now you're kind of stopped. Yeah, you need... oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. How does Mr. Fallen not die there? What the... Okay.
As the final hope and just too many bodies up against him. A necessary pistol round now under Team Liquid's belt.
Yeah, it's going to be whether or not they can continue with some sort of conversion, but at least good to see that they had that.
Rank
initial
bread,
round
rice,
by
and
putting
noodles?
Nats in a position to basically
Oh.
find out information and then looking to try and swing back into it together, play that one.
That would have to
as a
depend on the
squad
type
rather
of
than
bread,
leaving
though.
to try and
Not
fight
so
that
much
one
the
on
rice
their
and
own.
noodles.
We'll have to see how difficult that's going to be, though, because I am really
Oh, that's
excited to see
tough,
what FUT have
actually.
on this attack. Like,
I'll think
having
about it. I'll think about it during this
combination
half.
of Zeus playing into gaps that can be created by both Mr. Fallen and Ada Captain.
Oh,
It sounds like it could be nasty, and well, you throw a little.
the
bit of a
walking
Yellow
beta
Jay
stealth
for the next one.
drone.
I don't know. I do worry they'll struggle. Already though, investing into 4 rifles and an SMG, you can tell that they have no plans of playing bonus rounds.
Oh, this is somewhere they look to have every player alive and
I mean, this is just classic. You have mid. What are you going to do with it? You're more or less trapped. Camo does have to watch out a little bit. Yep, he's backed out. That's fine. All right, you know they're creeping in. Whoa. Oh, man. Oh, he gets all 4? I thought surely Kamek gets a couple. Good back and forth. Meanwhile, you've already pushed up, so you're not so worried. You still have the tripwire here.
I'm interested to see what the plan is here from Yedajay. It's an impossible scenario. Oh, he's not going to walk into the trip. I guess maybe he was hoping to try and find someone he could kill off. Getting the orb.
Okay, okay.
Cypher, it's not
30 seconds
really
left.
the most important thing in the world. He needs to
Kiko,
make sure that
open
he
your
ends up
ears.
going
There you go.
down.
There you go.
Not having the extra credits for the next round could be a problem. It is going to be an in-zone flawless, though. A big start to this second half for Liquid, and building into this one is
Oh,
gonna be
non
fairly
is counted
important.
as bread?
I wanna see
Oh,
if
that
they
makes
have
it
a
hard.
similar sort of set play
Non is
approach,
so good.
putting Camo into these aggressive positions. As I said, I think we saw it, especially on the attack side of Abyss the other day.
Damn.
They may not necessarily had the numbers, but where they were placing him was really impactful. If they can have that on the defense, there's a chance that
They're currently talking about if it's better to piss or shed oneself.
Well, just 2 orbs away from a Blade Storm as well. Could be a much needed safety net for
Oh, I'm
Camo
not going to take part in that conversation.
They've
I can't
invested
save
heavily,
them.
put their eggs into one basket, and luckily
Who's
they break.
that?
Now, looking to capitalize with a little bit more return on investment.
All right, you know it's a fake.
Fought to win the previous.
Try to ante it,
give them a
too.
chance At round 15.
A main taken. Good
Close
trips.
grip in the hat and head, clean off Nats. For now, Team Liquid
Basically
are,
kill trips to see if when they try to take positions.
Passive despite the push up from Camo, but they were ready to re-clear into double doors with a 2-man push. Nats and Kiko went looking for
So
the
you
fights,
could either
and
hold
they
from
are
here
they're
or
picking the
heaven.
battles, but they're definitely still looking to thin the herd of FUT early on.
But I think because they pushed out a main and they didn't have any space taken here, it's a good back. I like the reposition. So this is for when they rush in and then you reposition. I mean, Nats, of course, we know is generally a very good Cypher anyway. Oh. Two tap.
Well, maybe you don't like what you see. A clean couple of shots, even going back for a little bit more. Kiko just taking over the rounds, but eventually he's traded out, and the rest of the team not really able to action.
Come on, FUT.
They were a little bit too deep towards the spawn, still on those rotates. It gives FUT a chance. 2v2, smoke up top, reveal's gonna come through, but Captain can tuck. They won't be able to take him down. Looking to catch him when he leaves the corner, though. Leaves it onto Yedajay. He's already picked up his first 2 in the round. In fact, would be a 4-piece. The nade blocking.
Oh, what?
It perfectly. Still on full HP.
What the heck?
Camo taps it once, tries to draw him into the open, and he's
Dude, that's a sick clutch. Oh, dude, what is that peak around the fragment, man?
Double digits for FUT as a result. That's a Red Bull.
Holy, Yedajay is so good.
It's ridiculous that it still feels like not that long ago he came.
Dude, what is that?
But that was just absurd.
Yeah, no, he isolated it so well.
Late round scenario,
dude.
he can take over.
He's so good.
For Liquid, you go, okay,
Yedajay is
still
so
a
good.
bit of a bonus. You still had some vulnerabilities, but the scenario they ended up in has got to be frustrating. Again, we see a similar stance, slightly different in terms of utility, but they're trying to delay that A
Man,
space.
Team Liquid's really giving up a lot of control over mid, which is like, it's okay when they're on the eco and stuff, but
the Prowler and the stealth drone, they fully cleared out everything towards.
I mean, giving up all of our, like, it's normally when we say we've trapped him in mid, I just mean like you've given up the Y into sewers, but you still hold some semblance of control here and here. But to give up all of that, I mean, you just have to play far back, right? You can't come out beyond this anywhere because you don't know when they're going to come flank you. It's either that or you need like full control of main, but that is not the case.
Not before. So it almost sold this false idea that a player was about to walk through rather than already had. Luckily, when you give up mid, you're going to have positioning.
Oh, that was good bait. Oh, that flash bounced way too high.
Doesn't matter though. Nats with the sniper at the back. They've got to try and clear him, and he goes that little bit further. A third kill already.
Oh my.
It's going to be Nats taking over the
You know,
round.
literally, I was watching it and I was like,
that's a little bit better. We saw this guy try
that's
some
not his teammate.
intense strategies the other day, and not all of them were hits, but that right there, the outlaw to start, the shorty to finish. And it was a great haunt from Cracks that got them that opening pick. They thought not much else to deal with, but almost.
Damn, dude.
One enemy remaining.
It certainly wasn't on my bingo card.
By outlaw.
Maya.
I can get behind that message.
See, that's funny because you buy it a lot and your teammates never tell you.
Yeah, no, they don't. They don't. That's just me rattling off at the end. You get that 140 damage.
He said it.
Yeah, if you hit the last outlaw, yeah.
Told you, man. It'll pay off eventually. They called you crazy. 4 rounds in between them.
Okay, I like the tag instead of trying to get deeper.
But what will help is the fact that
The suppression is nice, right? No darts coming out.
Probably can't take the
No
side.
drone.
Only got pistols. It's not like we've ever seen a team like FUT, players like Captain.
Oh, here we go. The flank.
Let's hope history doesn't repeat itself.
Salvo's coming back. Wait, did he just use it or did he use it at the beginning? I lost track of that.
This is space that Team Liquid have been more than eager to give
Oh,
up,
they're back.
but also more than aware they're giving it up.
Oh, from very far out too. Oh, it's good. Dude, the timings with the salvos and going in for the trades, it's overall been quite good. Oh, out of Captain. Nice. Prowler to chase him through. Very nice. They're just so good in these situations. FUT is, I mean.
Zeus was out of flashes, Mr. Fallen out of utility. Zeus
This
now
Armageddon,
foul.
I can't get behind. This Armageddon, I can't get behind.
But also, Nats very much woken up. Another 4-piece on the board for this man as Team Liquid. Well, they're certainly starting to build up some steam.
Hey,
Just 3
PKC, what's
rounds
up? What's
away.
up? Hello, YouTube. The program that combines the chats hasn't been working, so I have the chats popped up separately, which means YouTube chat's really tiny. So excuse me if I notice you even less than usual.
So you're not watching this angle so much anymore. Look, it's following them up, and then they get caught.
Maybe Nats just stopped calling. Maybe he was like, guys, let's just play like it's ranked. And then he just started fragging.
earliest kills already in this half, and this is what we wanted to see.
Timeout.
Some of those individual players, because again, I think back to the matches we saw.
But the real question is what comp is Team Liquid going to play on Fracture?
Sure, Kiko was insane. Like, he genuinely, I think it was 28 and 13 in that final map. One of the main reasons they won.
That is the
But
real
some of the other
question.
players were quieter. I think Nat maybe having to micromanage a little bit more. But obviously, it's a new team. It's first match IGLing. You're going to be first match IGLing the new team. You're going to be more focused on that than your individual play. He still had his moments. And I think the same for Camo as well, who's still maybe a bit quieter than my expectations are there. Because we saw him in Koi.
I mean, everyone's very close in kills.
Wasn't that great? So realistically, I have higher expectations this year. And thus far, he hasn't necessarily met them.
Zeus only got one more kill this whole time?
You have the operator in hand.
He was 13 and 6, yeah? He's now 14 and 11.
Guess what? This is going to be a crazy stat for you. He had the most assists per round last week. Can you believe it? That guy was insane, and Heretics really good at getting assists again.
Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. How did that happen?
Yeah, he does have 9 assists already.
Who's that?
Kiko. It's almost like there's a correlation there.
Starting to see a bit of a pattern indeed. For someone like Kiko as well, you know, here on Team Liquid, he's going to be maybe not shining in the same way because there's so many people there to
Okay, so you push out a main, but you're not taking full control, but you have an op, so overall it's okay. Only the silver tagged again. So you imagine it's the same setup. I do like Patatek just holding back here though, right? You can quickly, and Patatek's so good with the KO, you can quickly provide pop flashes wherever you need for support. I mean, the overall setup is pretty nice from Liquid.
You can.
It's difficult. Yeah.
It is a lot of space given in art, but really the only concern would be this pinch, but you have an op, so it's not as big of a problem. Nightfall being used. Kiko. Oh. Got spotted, I think, but since he had been hit by the Nightfall, he doesn't hear the haunt coming in. That was rough.
Team Liquid, if they're going to be in a position to fight back, the spike down in the open, though, has to be retrieved, and that's exactly what the Cosmic Divide is going to do. Grabbing a plant on the back of it should be possible, though they want that spot up close to the box, so they got to wait out the fragment. It will be found, though, in the end. There's no way for Team Liquid to get out there and deny a little bit of Astra utility.
Are we gonna fight on site?
Well.
Yeah.
And what's interesting is nobody steps back.
Camo.
On the side of FUT. Everybody in this aggressive stance.
Big smoke.
Bursting through there with the blade storm.
Ruins the setup. Already burns a lot of time. You surely, I think you save now with the op. Yeah.
Even though the blade storm is there, it looks like Team Liquid are just gonna save. They've already backed off. They've given the round to FUT.
This is the thing. No dart, no flashes, no knife, no dash. How are you getting back into that site?
Time, yeah.
Really good shock darts, like maybe, but if you miss them, you've just wasted extra utility. So I don't mind them saving here. I think they were hoping like, okay, if someone gives us an avenue, if someone's over aggressive, we'll stick around and fight. But when you have
11-7,
pop your blade storm and you have no supportive utility,
in a decent position to try to close this out. Yeah, good haunt spots him. Oh. FUT's so quick.
In which case, go for it.
Yeah, if you're Mr. Fallen, just run out on the side, dude. Just start spinning in circles. It's going to work out. 11-7, 4-round gap, Team Liquid. Now, this is the thing, though. It's not that it's surprising in that situation to see them give it up.
Oh, they're going to push out mid. Timeout?
To make. It is just difficult for teams to make that decision at this stage
of
the game. The map
Timeout.
already slipping out of their grasp.
From FUT?
On the board for their opponents. 4 needed to close
really?
The gap, and FUT even come into this, calling
okay.
the timeout. Geist, the super sub, as we've seen last year, sitting there, telling the team what he wants them to do. His vision being put into their noggins. When these barriers go back up, Team Liquid will have one last chance to stop FUT, or they're going to have to rely on a much more evolved Fracture than what we saw last time.
Yeah, and the terrifying prospect is...
Not at match point yet, but they want to guarantee map point.
You could have looked back at what they played at Rebel a couple of months ago with the new player and go, maybe they're going to run something similar to this. They didn't. They brought Teo in and they removed the Vice. But on Fracture, it goes, okay, maybe we can look at a very long time ago when when everything was different and half the agents weren't in the game. It's like, you can't read them, so you're very reliant on your own style.
Camo had to ask for whether they commit or not before popping the blades. That's a good point.
If they have. Maybe they run a few comps. It's very possible. I think they've got some great stuff behind the scenes, but It's going to have to be a sort of impressive.
Cosmic
pickup.
Divide is online,
They did choose the map.
so
clearly
retakes
they
are a
feel,
little
okay,
bit
we may have
easier.
lost to Koi, but we can
But
still take
Zeus will get his ult.
We're going to call the map pick a massive blunder with no
So I
info on
like
what
it.
they've been working
Deny.
on the
Oh
downtime.
man, that's
It's fair to say that they
good.
should be putting up a better performance.
Salvo,
Salvo
sees.
Foot facing off against a mid push with the operator stepping up. This is going to be a scary spot for
That was
Yadaje.
pretty
Out wide for
good.
one, but into
It was
heavy
so
traffic
well
that he wasn't
spaced, too.
expecting. They'll use that presence spotted on
So
Arco.
basically, either get
Burst into the
salvoed
A
or
side.
get
The
tied
flank
up
slows them,
if you
but
pushed
the
out
ult
at all,
confirms the
right?
side is clear.
Thing is, Liquid knew they were there. The knife call.
Ooh.
Oh, holy cracks on the entries,
He's
man.
ready
It's
for
been
that.
insane. He's found players through smokes, and now he's found one over the top. Post plant.
How do you get out of here?
Already incredibly close, but the knowledge is there.
Huge gravity well. Good bait. Mr. Fallen the bait. Oh man, 4K for Cracks. So many 4Ks this game.
We've seen a lot of 4Ks, and Profek isn't even playing today.
Yeah, what a phenomenal play. We have not just the fact that Krax is ready for Jet to be up top. You have to assume that either he or someone else heard the updraft to start this one out. So immediately he's looking at it as he rounds the corner. They were ready for it. But from that point, what a delivery.
The salvos have been
Again,
good.
Just magnetized to those heads, shot after shot. And this is a round that we talk about. Team Liquid have one last chance to put a stop to Foot. Well, Krax took all those chances away.
And
This is
now they
supposed to
fight
be
mid.
Zeus's debut. He had a great start statistically, but then the rest of the boys have snatched up all the kills.
I mean, listen, if I'm Zeus, I take it. I'm fine with that.
Didn't have as good a team
Exactly.
as Zeus does.
Dude, where did that other one
12
go?
to 7. We've talked a lot about the
Must
debut,
have
but
been
right now,
somewhere here.
We're looking at the road back for Liquid. 5 in a row needed. Of course, you have to bear in mind that a loss here, just as a loss in the last
So
match,
basically,
Zeus
they're putting in
into
fake
an
pressure in mid,
elimination
right?
game.
So
It's
somebody
not
has
gonna
to
be
watch
easy
from
to try
sewers,
and
or
come
somebody has
straight
to
back
come
out
back
of
through
that
B
one
link,
and
makes
fight
the
for
sides a little
survival.
bit weaker.
So for Liquid, it's an
The
important
cam
match. I guess
secures
so
a
for
main
as
for
well.
them.
It would be their first loss immediately in the same position. The attack
And you
building
got
into this A
Ada
side
Captain
again,
on the
but
lurk. You
the
still
man
have
they're up
trips as well if they come
against
out
is
all the
Mans.
way in
He's
B
been
main.
the main danger in this second half for Liquid.
Well, the gate crash is spotted, and there it is. Cam gets all the information, tags up one as well.
They haven't
No
cleared it.
delivery onto him.
I haven't found it.
Second pulse about to come through. They haven't seen it. Even still, that Cam sits up top.
They have no
spotting them
idea.
out. It's still there.
Okay, finally cleared.
They will deal with it, and now they may deal
Oh,
with that
there
as
was a
well.
gap on
Nowhere
that
to go.
one.
Zeus delivers one. Mr. Fallen's
That's rough.
utility good for another Hunter's Fury, though. Online,
The push out for Kamek. Kamek needs to get. Oh, what?
Sidesteps the ult after dropping camo. The numbers good for Foot, and it doesn't look like they're going anywhere. Kamek
It's
and
looking
Nico,
rough.
Two big players, heavy hitters for sure. The Cosmic Divide to help them out. They may have a chance yet, but Mr. Fallen and Cracks have to be rooted out from the site. Yadaje steps in to help, and it's a triple crossfire.
GG.
And neither did Team Liquid. 13 to 7.
Well
On
done,
map
well
number
done.
one. A great debut from the Turkish squad.
An impressive start, but we'll see if they can take this. We got another map to come at least. Fracture up next.
Okay, okay, okay. So funny. I mean, whoa, what is that camera shake? What the? I think they looked pretty good. I think Foot looks pretty good. Liquid looks better too. Liquid looks better too, but while I'm okay with the KO standing far back, I didn't like that they basically said, let's give all the space and then we'll just get him on the execute. But with I think this is where you saw the value of Tejo and Yoru. Tejo and Yoru just destroys like Cypher setups. I think it was a rough matchup. Probably a lesson learned. All right, chat, let me run some ads and I'll be right back.
where they decided to go for this pick. I think that they
Welcome
learned a little
back,
bit here
welcome
and there,
back.
Also, as I was saying, what other regions were doing, and I was, you know, happily surprised that they're not scared of picking the Tejo. Last year we saw them changing compositions all the time. I hope that this doesn't happen again.
I think it is going to happen again. But let's take a look at.
Oh,
Zeus's
yeah, they used to
performance,
do
because
that.
before the match, we showed you the top 10 debuts from all Turkish players here in VCT EMEA in the partnership era, and of course Loon has the #1 spot. So
They
in order
probably
for Zeus to beat him, he had to get more than 2 98 ACS, and we can reveal where Zeus
to have
actually
10
fits in here
Turkish
on his
debuts.
opening
That's
map.
funny.
Unfortunately, he didn't quite get 300, and he is 11th. He's 11th, but he does knock down Krax and Yusuje in doing so.
Yeah, but exactly, it was Krax and Jetuje who had a map today. I think
They
that
probably would have
especially
gotten
Jetuje,
punished,
it was
I think, if they
lovely to
aggressed
see him
poorly.
back on the
Right, but I
screen
think the
just
Yoru
really
and
going to
the
see the same
Tejo
performance on stage
basically
for him, but also within the server.
lets
Yeah, give him time
you
to warm up for the
not
stage
ever
twice.
do that,
I
right?
think he'll get there. You know, I think maybe we're being a little bit too harsh on him, so give him some time to warm up, and I think we'll see some
Yeah,
more
and
stats up there.
Loon had 3 extra rounds over him as well, so you know, I feel like
yeah.
we'll see what happens on the next map. But before we get there, I'm glad you mentioned the Tehawk, because CNED was a very big fan of Mr. Farlin choosing this.
It was a clear firepower
were you
diff. They
guys
were
big
peaking too
fans?
early to
Myself?
compensate the mechanics. Clearly the fast play style overall for
absolutely. I was a
players
big
was very
fan.
successful.
Like, the way
I
in
mean,
which he was
that
using
too.
Tejo on the defense was really, really
That too.
impressive to me.
Foot,
And
everyone
although
was
I think
fragging
we
out with
picked up a couple
fast,
of runs, here, but
fast
just the way in
reactions,
which that we're using
snappy
utility
aim,
to be
as they
able to
always
take
do in
control of
Foot.
that A extremity, it was really, really impressive to me. You see him kind of offloading some utility from time to time.
I like the just haphazard special delivery. I like that.
I think it was really, really good. It was good reactions in the moment.
I
as
like that
well,
he
as
used
Sinan
it,
had
like
said in
there,
that
he used the
interview.
Armageddon and then he immediately special deliveries right in front of it, right? So anyone who tries to get ahead of it is stunned.
In maps and compositions where the post plant is so important, he was always staying on
Kind of
top of
surprised
this
nobody
because
was
the
talking
retakes
about
from Foot on
the
that first
the
side
double
were
salvo into a
very
C's in the middle.
And another thing that I think was very important, and to me was the most important thing out of this map, is that that defense had so little part of a default. Everything had a lot of micro stuff, a lot of small plays, and it is very difficult for teams, one, to study this if you're going up against Foot next, and also, and more importantly, to adapt within the game.
Yeah, speaking of adapting as well, Nats full force in his IGL era, and he was yapping away in that map every round, between every round, during agent select.
Just first of all, disrespect them as much as you can. That's
Disrespect them.
to see from every one of you. Disrespect. Second of all,
Okay.
direction. Remember what is direction. Not just how you throw ability, what you want to do with ability. Any step you do, say to your teammate, simplify the game for the teammate. Enjoy the game. Right now, it's just the time to show who we are. It's just the time to show what we actually practiced. We practiced everything. We're here to win and just enjoy being here.
Man, are we good to just release their full pre-game comms and not anybody else's?
He's changed so much, he's evolved, and he's really kind of growing into this role we're seeing, right? But the question is, can he do this on Fracture?
But
there's one thing
I like that he told them to disrespect,
but there's another thing to actually
you know, and not
IGL
play
themselves
scared,
in.
but it was
Do
Foot,
you think it has more to
unfortunately.
do with the fact that he's IGL or with the fact that he's got married?
I think a bit of both, to be honest. Yeah, I think a bit of both, but I love seeing this side of him, Billy. You back in the days, we could barely get a word out of him, and now he's
That's
just
a-
out. See, look at him, he's just
I don't think that's a
great.
question worth
Good though,
answering,
because I
Tron.
think that what we've seen from Liquid so far is a lot of the individuals being able to perform, and perhaps we're missing a little bit of that synergy. So actually hearing it going on within the voice comms is actually kind of a good sign for us going into Fracture, yeah.
And also thinking about Fracture, thinking about the map that they played last week against Koi, how he was performing. Again, just pushing with the operator is very difficult to go up against
Married man
most of
meta
the
things. Yeah, there you
circumstances,
go.
but when he's feeling the way that he was showing he's feeling today on the stage, having everything very, very planned, given all the orders.
Is that
and
what
just
they're
giving
talking
everything
about in the other
guidance to
call?
stay
That's
on the
crazy.
same page, is definitely a good prospect. I wonder if they're going to keep playing with the stage.
I'm a really big hater of that comp. I didn't like it.
What is it about it that you don't like?
I feel like I would be a shorter list if I told you what about it I liked. I honestly think J-Link camo on that Gecko, I don't understand it. I really don't know why they would do that. Again, they have 3 people on this team. That
Goated
can do
Yinsu hating on
more
Team
at a
Liquid's
push as
Fracture
well.
comp.
The Sage, I like Kamek on stage, but I could take it or leave it, really, on this comp. And I'm not sure if this is the one, Billy, that could really break the meta or set a meta.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think from what we've seen against
What are
Koi,
these
that
things?
stage wall was actually a
What is
nuisance to
that?
his teammates more than it was to Koi. You've seen a couple of rounds where the own team was having to break through the sage wall. So yeah, for me, I'm not 100% sold on the sage pick. I think though, to your point of there's
The
many of
little,
them that could play
the
Julius
little
and they're not
magnetic
running a Julius.
Joy-Cons.
The good thing is they're starting on the defense this time, whereas in that game.
Speaking of
against Koi,
Joy-Cons,
they're still
how's
on the attack.
what's the Switch
So,
2
yeah,
looking like? Is it
hopefully
looking
that plays out
good?
in their favor and they can actually be able to stack some rounds up on the board.
But also at the same time, here, you heard it from Paddy in the interview last week.
Oh, those are hand
The
warmers.
comp would not have made a difference. It wasn't the
Oh,
would you guys like to see them to just stick
they're
with it, give it
like
a go?
they're battery-powered hand
I think
warmers.
so. I think that there's still things
Oh,
that could be done with the composition.
I'm always
And
scared
I
to
think
buy battery-powered
the most
hand
important thing
warmers.
about
I feel like they're
them
gonna
is that
explode.
They understand the other team's win condition and they go and attack it right from the root. So that is, you know the tools that you have and you know them very well. So the sage could still be there, of course. And it is going to.
Oh, it's back. Oh, it's back.
Oh my god, I am so happy. If you just tune into this, you don't know who he is, best KO player in the league.
Yeah,
And Krax
it was
is
surprising. For example,
probably
the
the best
we
KO
just
player
saw
in
over
EMEA,
on
actually.
on the KO, it was more than good enough on the fade.
Red
We
Rice
talked about it
Noodle
last
ranking
year and how
question?
He was adapting, and Ada Captain is going to go back on the Astra. I still remember where he was still on and off with FUT, and we were so excited to see when he joined fully.
Honestly, it feels wrong to say this, but I think I mean, they're all really, really tied for me, but I think if I had to choose, I think it would be Noodle Bread Rice.
So I think Breach is a really strong pick here for Mr. Fallen.
I want to see Jet to J pick up the ult. If it's
Oh,
not the ult,
man.
then
Yeah,
think that
I
he
mean,
was, built for it,
yeah.
made for it. I want to see,
I think Noodle is number one no
also
matter
the
what, but
disrespect
like,
coming in from the side of FUT.
Yeah, speaking
I
of
think bread
disrespect,
over rice. It's
over to you.
tough though. See, it does
Thank
depend
you,
on the
Ian. So
bread.
It's a little better than the toss earlier, I'll say that. Tom, time to dive into map number 2.
It depends on the bread.
It's
yeah.
We're about to see.
Depends on the
we
bread.
talked about this earlier on. Team Liquid, they've had some struggles here. Do you think after map 1 you're inspired that they'll be able to bounce back?
No,
That's not-
but,
yeah.
but we'll wait
Wasn't a
and
good
see.
pause.
Like the thing is, this comp isn't anywhere near as outlandish for FUT.
America's taking away another one of our Asian brothers. Do you watch Sakamoto Days? No.
In the exact same way they did. Already though, it's defensive aggression that is the point of call.
Uh-oh. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention, guys.
Getting himself a double, the timing was nigh on perfect from his side, and this leaves Ada Captain.
Okay, Ada Captain has the bait. Ada Captain has the bait. Yeah, DJ. Timing swing.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter what weapons your opponents have. I think Ada Captain
Timing swing. Can't get the kill.
Nice shots from
So now they know where they're both
players
at.
Now spotted though for Team Liquid, and with this north side push, they will group up those 3 players. And
Kiko
just
gonna
load
wait
the
for you to
spike
j-
to death grip. Kiko,
Oh,
I think he did just about fly
man.
under the radar. There is a ping on the boxes, so they're somewhat suspicious to peek out.
Yeah, because they know. Yeah, they know he was.
And now
He
down to a
disappeared.
2v3, a more bite-sized portion for this
I mean,
squad.
yeah, Kiko
These two
being there was
players
rough,
ghosts
but
in hand, looking
there
for the
is a
swing.
world,
This
Chad.
firing squad is about to be put to the
Double
test.
ghost.
Camo, low
It's
already.
FUT.
And a star to start, close left corner, cleared
Oh my
out.
gosh.
Still a couple stars ready to play with. It looks like they'll be popped in for the concealment. The bit of
Oh
smoke.
my gosh.
Isolating some
Oh
fights
my
already.
gosh.
It's coming down, one low, and it's done. Just these 2 against 4. The firing squad was there. The spike was down. They had everything, even the info, Tom. But that still was not enough.
I will say, the one thing I'll give to Liquid is why on earth is Ada Captain running into that scenario with all 5 of his stars left? Like, that's such a weird thing to have. It's just like, you thought I'd have no utility. Here's the suck, the stun, here's the...
Oh, man.
They just sat there they had their nice little lineup. Like, they were like, right, you duck, I'll stand here. And then just all of this utility is being put... It's so weird. but-
Chad, I'm telling you.
What an absolute madman.
Me ranking bread over rice isn't the problem right now.
I don't think the Liquid
We
fans
have bigger
will right
problems
now,
in the
'cause that's gonna be
VCT.
infuriating. That was a 2v4 when you had the spike.
Okay, yeah, big.
You still
I mean,
managed
you're
to
gonna
not even get
chase.
killed past that point. Aggressive again. Consistently
I do
trying
like how
to
Ada
push
Captain
some
basically just
pressure.
said,
A
"All right,
lot of
peace out,
utility
guys. Have fun with
a lot of
have fun
utility
with
to
Team
delay.
Liquid."
In this sort of round, though, not so much.
I can't. Why did he leave? Everyone was staying and fighting. Why did he leave? Why? Why did he leave?
Hearing those rotates from north side back to the spike, he heard
What's going on now?
Player straggling a little bit, caught him off, and now 1 versus 3.
Oh, what's going on?
Who is it, Mitch?
Really falling apart quickly. The only downside for Team Liquid is, like you say, Tom, it's Yedajay they're up against.
I mean, he has Spike, yeah. And they haven't collected weapons yet. Okay, he sees 2 there, so he's going to go A.
Part of me was hoping you'd say it's Brittany, but you know.
While we wait for this, are you casting the GE game this week? Am I casting the GE game this week, chat? Yes, G Talon. Yeah. I'll be casting that in RQ.
They could look to try and retrieve some, but they're not going that way. They want to take the fast route back into these positions. Now Yedajay's hoping maybe
I don't think they're going to check Heaven, though.
Every member of Liquid moving in tandem, trying to take this one together, even faking things out with his own cage. He's them into isolated fight, and this man will do it again! You can never doubt Yedajay in a clutch.
I mean, this one was pretty good from Yedajay, though.
2 rounds in a row. At least last time he had a teammate. But picking up the pieces alone, 5-0 start from Yedajay.
so much anger and frustration towards Liquid just after 2 rounds.
In his debut, he's being outshone.
Has a rebel clutch, by the way. In case anybody couldn't tell. I love the cage. Like, it's such a small detail, but he kind of almost isolates it to try and sell the idea that.
Yeah, I mean, no, it was good. It was a good setup. He thought it through. It was very well done.
But that's the whole point. That it makes you look elsewhere. Still, the damage that's been done is ludicrous. Like, with what they had, like, that's the thing. If it's 1 player alive and you've killed 4, that's not bad when you only have pistols.
Sure, but it's Guardian Bulldog for them still.
And it's gonna leave them
and the Sheriffs as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't think FUT's really feeling that they're behind in firepower the way these guys play. Big pick off on the Sage. So no slows, no walls. The only thing you're worried about now is going to be the Cypher setups.
So all that early information for Team Liquid fades away. And now they're playing blind into this. Smoke goes down, but Ada Captain's ahead of it. He's already walked out. Patatek spotted, crossing up towards
the man.
That was going to be Yedajay's kill, but Cracks feeling brave. He went for it with the
now Yedajay's free to camp out here. They don't have any information.
You know what? FUT managed to win a round just like this in the pistol. This time the odds a little bit more stacked against them. Nice start from Pico.
Really, we're gonna spam the box but not Heaven? Also, why was he out there just peeking on his own? What's going on? Oh boy.
But they are all stacked up, ready and waiting.
I'll leave him hanging.
The thing is, the last 2 rounds, okay, the first one was a mess. The second one, you almost managed to basically make a mountain out of a molehill.
All right, calm down, chat. Calm down. Calm down. I mean, listen, they picked it again, surely for a good reason.
One just walking out into the open on one side, and then one doing exactly the same thing on the other side. And especially when you have a low buy round,
I can't believe they picked
you have
it.
to expect people to be a bit more cheeky. Like, okay, I'm going to try and push this angle when I shouldn't. I'm going to try and
okay, timeout.
And even look at where the crossfire was.
I mean, you know it's bad.
Not covered. Like, these are little mistakes, and I'm not surprised that
you lost the bonus and your coach already calls a timeout. That's it's not a good sign.
You've already lost.
Well, I mean, the 3v1 against Yedajay moving back to the site, the spacing, he was able to isolate 1v1 duels. Sure, it was a good position by him, but again, you have to look at those situations.
Do Liquid even talk?
We do better. 4v2 in the pistol round.
I mean, it sounds like they talked too much in the first match.
Now it's a 2v3, much more winnable situation again. You just, and even in that 2v3, I can't remember which.
I mean, the 4v2 was rough on the pistol. Oh man.
The 2v3 in the pistol. So there's been 3 rounds so far, and in all 3, I bet, especially the first 2, Team Liquid probably feel like they had a chance that they let slip away. And with those little things, those little sloppy mistakes, in basically 3 for 3.
Okay, so it's just Sheriffs and half armor.
Is definitely warranted. Now we should see Team Liquid back in a more
FUT, this is a round where they can really boost up the ult economy. Only 2 more for Cosmic Divide, 3 more for Showstopper.
Make this even worse with a 4-0 start.
Yeah, I I think
Four-man pushed out a dish.
All 3 rounds, at some point, they've been heavily favored.
Okay, he purposely gets tagged.
The round before it was a 3v1. The round before was a 4v2. Those are now errors. This is not like...
He's trying to make it sound like there's more than one here.
Shit happens, but realistically, these have
Because
now
he
been
opened the door and then he...
mistakes
I don't know.
world-class
I'm not really
players
sure
from
what
world-class
the idea
teams.
was to sell
They're
that.
not gonna give you the
But I
same
think basically making it
chance to
seem
take
like there was more than just him.
chance for a fight again. Padatech's done
Okay.
very well to get rid of Captain. One layer
To
of
push
the
them
lower,
away,
but as
and
we
then they
know,
can
Yedijay
split and
is
go
always
back
that
together.
second layer.
Yeah, sometimes you'd say it at least divides their attention, but there is a trap there for them to play off.
Surely you
Foot
hear
still
it.
know that their
Yep,
back
it's
is secure.
broken.
Trap destroyed confirms they're still coming. Patty
Fault line,
ready with the
double,
stun, but the
double,
swing
double.
right into two
Okay,
rifles.
Patty,
Oh,
yeah.
Padatech overpowers.
Yeah, he
Big
was a
play
baiter,
for
but he
him
was a good
as the
baiter.
breach opens up this space. Sure, he goes down. But these
is it?
pistols left in with a chance to fuse already underway. Big swing from Yedijay.
Dude, how...
They know that that spike
What?
is not being diffused. The res there for Kamek, but he is in fact going to use it. Going to try to use
Oh
the numbers to their
my.
advantage, but it's not working out. Time
Oh, he's
ticking away
tagged, and
slowly
he
but
knows
surely,
if
and
he's
it looks
actually
like
on it or
might
not.
just be gone. Yedijay counting
Somebody
his
break
head,
that
using
cam,
his camera,
man.
and finally putting this 1-2
Oh
just
my
about.
god, he plays
4-0
it
start for Foot.
perfectly.
Granted, they don't get to keep all their weapons. That's at least an upside.
Yeah, and well, we really are going to be giving our sponsors the
Oh,
greatest support.
man.
The Red Bull clutch coming out of Yedijay. I honestly, every time he's in a clutch, I am now going to say, who is it? Because it's just getting ridiculous. He is in those late rounds. I said it when...
Also, these walls, man, they were...
He is so good.
We
in these
talked
late
about
round
these
scenarios.
walls
Not
last
even just off
game.
The aim. The aim is crispy. Everyone can see that. But it's how he uses his cam. It's how he uses the
Liquid,
timing to
why
fix
are we
the
picking this
isolation.
map?
He's still
I
one
don't
of the youngest players in
understand.
the league, by the way. He's the whole package. Well, for Liquid again, it's a round where they do so much with so little. Kamek in a
I mean,
great
they
position.
suspected
It
that
does seem like
that shot to break the bot came from too far. Oh, never mind. They don't suspect it enough. They do, but Zeus was just ahead of it.
Just a bit of miscommunication as Zeus and Mr.
A good
Fall
crossfire,
go
though.
down. Spike now in the open, ready to be retrieved, but no one there to do so. Captain blows open a hole in this defense. That's two. He's just walked into the side, open sesame, trying to get back into a safe corner as Kamek. He's found a spot, but
what?
the Rolling Thunder catches things
That-
going from bad to worse. As Camo's left alone, 1v3.
I'm at a loss
Trying
for
to pick them
words.
all up. Spike's being retrieved. He goes back to the scene of the crime, but Captain's waiting. 5-0 now. Foot
This is
leading by example.
not-
Team Liquid. We asked, would this be a recovery on the previous fracture? Would this be an
It can't be this bad.
Tom,
It can't. It can't.
We haven't seen them step off the starting block.
I'll be honest, for anybody maybe just joining us, this could be 5-0 to Team Liquid. They are currently challenging for the worst 5v4 conversion rate in the league because it's 0. Like, I don't think we've seen anything like this. Again, you see those two openers. The recovery on the other side of the map is...
I don't
again, just
understand. That was
isolated
their
by
Rolling
a second.
Thunder, by the way.
I feel bad for them. at
Like,
this
just
stage.
everything
They
is
should
going wrong.
definitely have
Everything
a
that
round
could
on
go
the
wrong
board.
is going wrong.
FUT have been taking casualties every single time. Pace change, wall used, it's going to waste the ult almost completely. Just gathering a little bit of extra space. And with Nat still on point, always feel like there's a chance.
Well, Team Liquid, something to prove. I think last round it was Padatech's Rolling Thunder.
Yeah.
Sold Kamek
He
down
still
the
has his
river.
own Rolling Thunder. Probably
Left
uses
with a
it soon
disadvantage
after.
they never recovered from now.
Yep.
Foot have their
Deny
own
the
Rolling
thrash.
Thunder,
Oh
primed and ready.
gosh, fish in a
Deployed as
barrel.
the drop came in, but the kills don't
Okay,
necessarily
okay.
follow. Captain again putting up numbers, but Cosmic Divide blocking them out. Team Liquid
Big
getting
Cosmic
close. They'll have
Divide.
the flash to use. They'll have the
That's
info
gonna
on
be
the
a
back.
big neural
Off this
theft.
ultimate from Cypher, sidestep.
Oh,
Zeus with the
Kamek, I
shot
thought you were
taken
gonna
on
miss
the stun.
that. Please,
Great
please.
utility
Oh
from the side of
no.
Team Liquid, but they still
Cracks.
need the kills that Camo's putting on the board. Captain swinging in, sees the defuse isn't underway just yet, but that wall robbing him of a chance to use the sound cues. Craftwell in play. There's the tap. There's the
Oh
swing.
my-
Captain
oh
needs
my-
them both, and he'll find them. Another Red Bull clutch for the side of Foot. No matter how close it comes, no matter how sure the round for Team Liquid, it keeps slipping through their grasp.
Oh,
Something's broken.
You've got to be having a breakdown at this point because the strategy, the setups, the retakes, everything has looked great, and then it comes down to like, guys, there's only one player left alive. There's no way
No,
we
but
can
that's
lose
the
it from
thing.
here.
No, here's the
And then they
thing.
have
Is
six
here's
times
like
in a
that
row.
one and a couple of them.
Never, and I mean never,
Like the
but
Yedajay
we've seen a
1v3 as
game
well.
like this,
It is
and I
FUT
am
playing
from-
well.
From a FUT perspective,
It
I
is
wouldn't even
FUT
say
playing
wonderful,
well.
because they're losing the early round every time.
Well, the 4v2 on the
Liquid
pistol probably not,
perspective,
but I would say 3 of these 6 is FUT playing well, and then 3 is Team Liquid really playing bad.
Because it doesn't seem like that pain is going anywhere.
Eamon's gonna need a hug after this one.
But
let's see. Maybe the second
I
one
mean,
can
it
turn around, but
just
for that to
piles
happen,
on each
we
other.
need Team Liquid to put up some form of a
To
foundation.
be
Kiko's
fair,
thinking about tucking in
it
what a play
probably
could
should
be.
not have
Instead,
gotten to the
he goes looking
1v2.
for them, and, well, he certainly finds a few nice shots. Team Liquid ahead by 1, still
So
just with
excited.
pistols, but Footer on the back foot.
Maybe if we
Is it really a comp
there's
issue? Well, I
absolutely
think
no
it
way that Liquid
is
could
because
win
I
this
don't
round from an
like.
advantageous position. That doesn't work either.
I
Already
don't
back
think
into a 3
Liquid
versus 3.
understands
Chobra
what
has
they
been able
want to
retrieve a
do.
weapon at least. Rez also
You know what I mean? I don't think they know what they want to do. Like, what is your retake?
if they can get.
Right? What's your protocol on a retake on A, and what's your protocol on a retake on B? What's your anchor pro? Like, I don't see. We're not seeing
There's a chance.
anything.
Well, the odds not in Team Liquid's
Like
favor.
the moments that look
Maybe
good
that
is
could
just
be
because
what
they're good at
changes the
trading. The
tide.
moments that look bad is because they're bad at trading. Like,
Inside the smoke,
you know what I
Yedajay
mean?
still alive, though, the king of the clutch so
Oh,
far.
I
He's
mean,
delivering
okay.
again, but
Oh.
then turns on a dime, lands the shot, and as the battle of ciphers is won at long last.
But you know what I mean? Like, they won
Liquid
this,
fans see a round on the board.
but
And I'll say this,
But it was-
Nats doesn't
I mean, it
look
was
worse
just-
for wear mentally. He's still
it was sight
smiling.
like it's not the comp.
That's
That's
the thing.
I
It's
don't
very
know.
easy in these sort of moments to get bogged down by the fact that, as I said, they could have literally been winning 6-0, but managing to get that one over the line. Still believed in Yedajay every moment.
I am
that one
curious.
on, but the shot at the end from Nats was wonderful, and hopefully that's the springboard for something. Because, as said, this scoreline.
I mean, let's think about it, right? You got Breach, Gecko, Brim. I mean, you have good post plant. I mean, basically, you can force a plant and then play post plant. I get that. And then on defense, you've got lots of delay. I get, but on Fracture, lots of delay. I mean,
Tap it in. A little bit more work. We could see Team Liquid put those rounds on the board
I'm just not.
consistently. And stop saying Red Bull clutch
But
every
you still
time
need to
inside the
push
foot.
out
6-1
somewhere on
rifles, and
defense on
Rez still
Fracture
there for Team
and be
Liquid.
confident you're going to win that
Orbital strike on
fight.
Kiko as well. And it's not like FUT have any of those safety nets to fall back on. This is clearly a round favoring the defense. With the rotations towards the B site, we're seeing Kiko online just in time. FUT running into a big stack. Let's see how they deal with this already.
Okay,
Kamik's
good
the
cover
first to
from
draw
Kamek.
blood.
And then he's just stuck out there.
Surround the cages, gonna go dancing, and the trades
I mean, the timing was good between Kiko and Nats. Kiko, you have to stay alive. Your teammates are here. Oh my.
It's labor from Patatek. No trade, putting things back into a 2 versus 2.
They hear camo. Doesn't seem like it.
They were about to orbital
No,
strike.
Patatek, we
Pause
wait.
the
We
play,
wait,
so how do you
Patatek.
come in? That fight
Oh,
can work.
Patatek, we
And now Patty's gone. It's only
wait.
Camo to stand against the tide, and it rages on for FUT. 7-1 now, showing no sign of slowing down despite close rounds. They keep putting them up.
Yeah, I had a genuine question, because I feel like this is true, but I'm not certain.
Okay.
Have FUT had an opening kill in this game?
Say again, sorry, Tom?
Have FUT had an opening kill?
That's a
in
good
this
question,
game?
actually. I was wondering the same thing.
Because I can't think of one.
That's a fair point, yeah. No, nothing stands out in my mind. There could be one flying under the radar, but it feels like they are. I get your point, fighting from behind a lot.
Every time, yeah.
And yet making it work. I mean, we're seeing that in what? There's been 5 Red Bull clutches so far? 8 rounds?
To be fair, it wasn't one of them Nats, so, you know.
That's fair. I think it might be 6 Red Bull clutches.
Oh, boy.
This one, I was just
Second
talking
time
about
out.
I do feel
Rough.
like these though, are the more difficult games for coaches, like for Lohan and Yatsin. Like, this is a moment where you have to sort of, go, okay, our strategy is not wrong.
Tenji,
Like,
do we need to put you in the
actual
corner?
execution of the early rounds is not wrong. So the plan is clearly correct. It's just
You can't
in the
just spew
mid-rounds,
brain rot in
some
chat
of the
and expect to
insane
get away with it.
individual depth that's coming out from Captain and Yedajay. Like, these are 2 players that
Yeah, you know what this feels like? This kind of feels like the triple
how
duelist
they're able
comp
to
from
do things in
Talon
those
on
late
Split.
rounds, but also just some of the moments of
Although even that, I kind of get the theory. It's just bad in
in
execution.
this round, that wasn't even really the case. Like, you had the decent crossfires, you had Nats making a play, Kiko immediately trading off of it. It looked better.
How can you watch this anymore? Well, it's kind of like a train wreck.
The majority of those late rounds.
Like, you're just curious.
And we're getting,
You're curious how it ends.
Tougher now to say, okay, can Liquid turn this back later in the game? Because you're playing a composition that
I'm also just not.
on the attack.
I still just don't get what even the purpose would have been.
Just one way from FUT could knock it
No, this is upper bracket. This is upper bracket round 2.
For Team Liquid. Well, in my mind, Tom, this is the round they win. They've got pistols, weaknesses across the board.
At least get the opener.
Yeah, indeed. Won't even be Nats, will it? Shot through the smoke from a classic. I'm expecting it. But for now,
Oh boy.
not something we're used to seeing.
They might be
They move
bluffing
towards
it
the
for
inside,
next
waiting behind
season.
this wall, and it will be a nasty surprise if anyone from Team Liquid is still around when that breaks.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think Kamek's done well to
Oh,
create,
that
slow
timing was
points
good.
on the map that are just general irritations and almost
But like, why is that so
further delay
late?
being put in on the ultimate. Maybe a little bit unexpected that that would be committed in a round like this. Maybe hoping that they were all stuck in that slow and had nowhere to go. But
not a bad idea.
I think already slightly backing off where they were going to be. And now it becomes more and more difficult by the second as they slowly get picked apart. We may be about to finally see a clean round from FUT.
It is a question. Probably the slow and the orbital strike, just a second in the difference of that hitting and landing. Huge damage, maybe even kills. And it
All right,
came in a
Nats.
little bit late when they've already turned tide, moved in the other direction, turned tail, I should say.
I mean,
Team Liquid
what are you gonna do?
Precarious position. I mean, Nats has got his rifle. Economy's okay for the next. They can afford to throw it at this one.
Can we watch the GE vlog?
Economy on foot, it's a little shaky. If they can drop some weapons, make the reinvestment happen, it will be great.
This is.
Not looking very likely with a 9 HP classic.
This does hurt.
Despite low HP on a number of players, those
I mean, the
credits that
sponsors are
sat
getting their
right
lion's
on the
share
map
today.
right now in a beautiful
go, in
position
zone.
with an in-zone flawless.
Woo! They got their one. They got their one.
Sat there thinking, can we swap a Red Bull for a game? just theorizing.
Just this game. Just this game.
Just this one.
8-1. No, that was much cleaner from FUT. And I think they are starting to be aware that, okay, Kamek's playing around that wall. They're using for information, like before he breaks it, they'll get close, look to play around it, and just delay as much as possible. So they just waited. They know
All right. I mean, hey, maybe they can make it 4-8. Wouldn't be so bad.
For now, though,
I mean, it just does seem like it's just delay. That's the goal.
About to get aggressive again. Once more, these early fights
Okay,
are
they were ready for the fight
fantastic.
that
Some damage
time.
done on
Okay,
the other
that's.
side, but
Well, it was good.
who is it?
Until the null command.
Brittany, sorry. It is Yedije again. Although Cracks falls, chances of this
If he
round
does it
falling
again,
before it's
Honestly, use the
surely
res.
not.
I know it's silly.
There's
but
no way.
use the res. Make it a 1v4. Okay.
Oh boy.
This is bold because there could just be someone on the other side. There is someone on the other side.
Oh my.
The timing. Oh, it couldn't be better for Yedije. Even if they go back to check it now, he'll be ready to fight. Emerging from the rope, 50 seconds on the clock. He's got timing. He's out so deep at the moment. Cam heard on the other side, a little bit of noise, and now he's being spotted. and dealt with.
my gosh.
Well done,
Mortal.
Kamek.
He's mortal.
Foiled the plot and put 2 on the round for Team Liquid. Another essential round. Everything at this
Jeez.
point is just laying foundations for that second half. They're probably already going to need a pistol under their belt to have a chance. So it's good to see that little bit of fire. Because as well, Tom, they've been looking for this fight around main for quite a while. Pushing towards B main. It's been consistent. And
I mean, the
there's never
fight
been-
here is good.
That's the thing. I do feel like there has been moments of successes with these aggressive plays, including there. It's just that they've then had some. There was a round where they got the 2 openers, and then they wrapped from behind them and got
But
caught.
I
think
just-
Liquid
like,
this
that
time
can't-
managed to hold their ground and be prepared for people to come in from behind. So I think that they are slightly adapting some of their plays, and their setup has been fantastic. Again, another opener under their belt.
I'm at a loss, chat. Because it's like,
I think they're going to completely
is that
dominate those
w-
stats
did-
by the
was
end
that
of the
only
game. Unless,
possible
of
because
course,
it was
goes
Brim
all the way
Gecko
back
Cypher?
in the other
Like,
direction.
no. And then Brim Cypher is
Still
good on this
rolling
map
on, but
anyway,
the
so it's
odds are
like.
building up here for Liquid.
And here's the thing, they're all
Side of FUT
individually fine on this
towards the
map.
C side.
It's just I don't
Makes me a
get
little
where
bit nervous
it's
having 2
coming
players at the back of
together.
the site and immediately the Liquid players fall off that spot.
Yeah, I think realizing what they're up against, 2 rounds left to play with. Big ults, like you said.
Pad
Rolling
attack.
Thunder likely when you're already down a man to be
All right, he's under sight. Uh-oh, J spotted. Surely, okay, Kamek.
But nothing immediate shutdown. Gecko even fires his in on Team Liquid. As they don't find anything on the back of it, but have numbers grouped up on the choke point. FUT walking straight out into
Very good. Very good.
Talked him ready to go. It is 8-3.
Okay.
Team Liquid, look, if they
All right.
push up to 4,
All right, chat. Yeah, 4-8. It's not bad. 4-8's not bad.
Hey, look, we can forget the difficulties that have been here, the struggles of half number 1.
There's still a moment or two where I do feel like there's gaps. Like Yedajay almost hits a timing that gets an opener, but I do think as well their late round crossfires are looking a lot better. Like there's somebody taking contact. I think
Now they're going. Okay, they're going on as 3 whenever they want to fight. I like that.
The last couple of rounds where we've
right, you can do fault line dizzies. I like that too.
Immediately throwing the flash just to support his teammates. I think that's something that has been a little bit more missing in some of these late round scenarios. The problem though is that those ults weren't used at all. An immediate showstopper.
Now Pad Attack positioning himself. Oh, whoa. They just assume it's a full rush in from the south side.
Yeah, they did. Opening duel for the side of FUT. What does that mean? Team Liquid have to wonder. Perhaps the stats are topsy-turvy. This will be the round where they're favored. Operator in play for Nats. Rolling Thunder for Pad Attack, and it comes in just a little too late. Players already off site. Rolling Thunder to counter. Slows them completely.
Big Rolling Thunder.
Puts a stop to the play. Mr. Fallen
and now they've filled the site.
Take that fight. No utility to fight through on the other side.
Krax is here.
Of that last flash, they may just pump the brakes.
4v5 retake.
Just about to fade. Jump through from Camo, gets the stun out of them as well, but time is ticking.
That was meant to be a timing for you, but it was also obviously a bit of bait. Okay, Camo.
It's Camo for the double. A chance now for Liquid to put 4 on the board. Defuse already underway, but the grab well stops it. Spray through cage. Good for one.
Time.
Looking for more as out of captain as the clock finally runs out. 9 on the board for FUT. Perhaps it could be the halftime curse with a Red Bull clutch.
Well.
Another one.
I mean, 9-3.
Another insane performance from them in those late rounds. I think Anna Captain has been in God
rough
throughout this map.
He has indeed been on fire. So is Yedajay. Some sneaky positions, 14 and 7, leaving this.
Because again, I'm curious what you're gonna do on the attack.
After the break.
This is rough. It is rough, chat. There's no skirting around the issue here. Stayed up until 3:30 a.m. for this. Hopefully the second match is better. I mean, maybe this one can turn around too. I'd be okay with that. As long as it's an actual turnaround. Wouldn't it be? I mean, yeah, literally just the 3 rounds in the very beginning that I said was totally 100% Liquid's fault in the first 6 rounds. 3 out of the first 6. They win that, it's 6-6. And in fact, if they win that, they probably have better econ, so it probably turns into a 7-5. Wow, the Liquid fans are they're strong. Stronger than me. Yeah, and if FUT won the 3 rounds and lost, it would be 12-0. I mean, no, but this one, no. I think this one's a bit more reasonable because they really shouldn't have. Like, the point is that I don't know. I still don't think I'm still not sold on this comp in general, and I like wacky comps.
If this pistol goes to FUT, could be the beginning of the end for Liquid.
Yeah, I think especially you look back to maybe the first 6 rounds, they could have won all of them, which I don't think they're going to feel great about that come the end of the match if they lose, but Maybe it gives them
Okay.
hope that it's not like they've been outclassed. The scoreline might suggest that they have, but it has been the heroics.
Very, very
of the
widespread
captain,
start.
Yedege, particularly. That have
Yeah,
caused
it's
them
looking
so
for a
much pain.
fight.
Now they go on to that attack side. As I said, they don't have any sort of direct
Gotta stay alive here.
opener. You don't have that duelist. You don't have a person to play around, and I don't.
They hear
really
all of it.
saw
Oh my
Cameron
gosh, he's gonna
really
fault
show
line them all.
it could
Oh,
work out for him. It's a
nice.
good start, though.
I mean, it's a very FUT thing to try. I do think it was a little greedy because it's like
Mr. Fallen is open for business.
you can't cover this entire thing.
Sure, it's done. It's over.
Hey, listen, it was Yedege and Ada Captain in a 2v4. Now it's Cracks, Mr. Fallen, and Zeus. The other guys are saying, all right, we got the last pistol round for you. Now you guys pull your weight here. Show us what you can do. Well, I'll never
Nice
doubt someone
try.
like Mr. Fallen, but the numbers certainly against them. Team Liquid need this pistol round. If it falls into FUT's hands, especially
Sure,
with
yeah.
85 after the half they've had. Luckily, we don't need to consider that possibility for all too long. Zeus left alone, and he'll be the only one to draw blood.
Okay.
It's 9-4. Team Liquid. If the comeback is beginning, this is certainly the start of it. Engines roaring.
I think this is where things.
I mean, it's an NT from FUT. I just think it was very greedy.
Sort of holding and waiting for FUT to get aggressive, FUT to put the pressure on them instead. And then when they get into post plants, they have an abundance of utility to play with. They can put the wall in. I do feel like this is one of the maps where the wall is massively effective, just for causing problems. Like
All right, all 5 by. Trying to snowball it forward.
I know there's going to be Sage haters out there that are just
2 more for
complimenting their
Thrash.
because I've just complimented the agent, but
It's a good-
do think
it's a
that
good
it
start.
causes issues. For now, already, the aggression has been
Okay.
spotted. Well,
Uh-oh.
Mana Captain isn't the one to get the kill.
No,
this
okay.
time.
Oh my.
Thought somehow he was going to dance his way out of that one. Isn't to be. I also think that was a team flash, right?
So, let's look past it. Better than the
All right, they'll
team
keep the
roll
weapon away.
earlier on, at least. They're juggling the weapons away so they can concede the space without worrying about FUT retrieving some heavier weaponry. Last thing you want in a round like this, free kill. It's on a platter for Nats. It's what he does.
Big timing.
In the back. That's what we know him for. B-side taken.
In
plan secure.
theory, you shouldn't lose
Yedege
anyone
and
else.
Mr. Fallen.
He's trying to work out where the cam was. It's behind you.
Yeah, they still haven't figured it out.
There we go. He has now. He definitely has now. You'd think if you can fool Nats with a cam, you're doing something right.
Absolutely.
Do you think Valorant will ever add an agent with CS2 mechanics such as opening smokes with a grenade or canceling abilities after they are used, like smoke with a Molotov?
But with just these pistols, you really don't expect a whole lot. Going down to the spike might be where we end up.
I mean, I
This is
think
exactly
so, but
what
I
Team
feel like
Liquid
it
needed. Pistol
it'd have to be
under the
very
belt,
carefully
all
done.
being relatively clean, provided FUT don't end up dropping a couple more players. Any kill they get from this point is a great value
I
for
could see it
them.
happening though.
But it is unlikely. Team Liquid seeing a cave on the north side will exit south together. The pack preserves.
All right,
the
Team Liquid
weapons.
5-9. I'm in a twist of events that perhaps we do not appreciate.
Make sure your opponents don't.
It is doable.
farm any extra orbs either, especially when you know the likes of Kiko Panatek could be working towards.
Just slap it on Teo and let it run
The res
rampant.
to an extent could play a part in the round, but yeah, not much damage. Just a singular kill and then everything else.
I need caffeine. I just had some caffeine. I just needed to kick in. I also got to open the window again, but I'll do that after this game.
Similarly to what FUT did in the last, could be a
Okay,
massive.
you don't want
turning
too
point,
much
especially
caffeine.
When you already have Thrash available, you've got yourself also that outlaw for Nats, which we've seen.
We gotta get some
on attack
airflow
sides
in here.
especially be really
All right,
prominent.
Thrash is online on the
There's definitely
bonus.
still opportunities.
I mean, listen, love it or hate it, Team Liquid is set up to try to
That is a given.
catch up here.
Zeus looking to seize the day, goes pushing towards north side. And we saw early crunches from Team Liquid here, but never really the full commit to just one side of it. And with nobody pushing satellite, it is quickly given up. Zeus falls back, and FUT.
They're constantly pressuring early satellite, picking up the orb, and then
A
resetting.
matter of time though before that setup towards arcade gets a real opportunity to spike.
Feel like
is on
FUT
its
could
way
try to
into
set up a
so
trap play on
many
Dish, quite
players
frankly.
in Liquid.
Use Thrash. I kind of want to see where. I feel like going towards
Only one of them got
towers,
hit, right?
maybe not the
Yeah, Cracks is fine.
Zeus of it. Zeus under serious
Zeus still gets
pressure.
one?
Obviously, that was the SMG traded out. The problem though is that
Huge from Mr. Fallen
managed to
under.
find one at the same time. Now the team are going to go rotating back towards that A site. Currently,
Wait,
only
no, he was
defending
above.
by the captain, but you
What
have to
the?
bear in mind that the defensive side
Oh, he got the
rotation
kill
on
on
this
domain.
map
Okay,
are
okay, that's why I was confused.
The B main player that was caught. Everyone's now coming from Dish, but despite those quick rotations, the A side already well and truly taken. In goes Thrash, site cleared.
All right, checking main so you can get in there.
Does he
Not
go into
bad.
main to reclaim it? No. It's going to be given up. Oh, now out of
Whoa,
bounds.
whoa, what?
Go with a chance, and that's it. The herd thin. Damage done to Mr. Fallen and Yedije. It's doable still for Team Liquid. 9-5. They're going to make this comeback happen. They need success early days, and that's here and now.
All right,
Might be up against the numbers, but the
Time.
is on their side, and it keeps on ticking. Still utility to play with.
He tries
but
to
they
get
go
ahead of
out
it.
Diving for the fights. Patatek now all alone. Not quite. Oh yeah, indeed. Gonna stop the defuse.
Here they
but now
come.
They're pushed up close, looking for the duel, and that's not one that Cracks will let slip. Time still there for the side of FUT, and with 15 combined HP, they've still found the round. Close as it may be, the story.
I mean,
of this
okay
game
damage.
is that victory
It's
falls
just
to
the
FUT.
round differential is too big.
There was like a millisecond timing there from Cracks just to find a gap within that aftershock that wasn't quite ready for on the other side from Patatek. A little bit more aggressive than he was expecting. Yeah, literally a split second less, and he probably goes down to that instead. But again, that has been the story of these games. Not too bad, though, for Liquid. And I do want to sort of
All right, so finally they are going to switch it up. And I think it's because they thought maybe that a trap play is about to start to come in. It's going to be a potential pinch and a push in. Team Liquid's always been focusing on Dish, so they push out of Arcade. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Get that space for free. I don't mind it. Uh-oh. Yeah, gotta break that wall for little bro.
That has gone wrong. That has gone
Somebody break the wall for him. Thank you. You would think that this stuff is ironed out. I mean, it's your second official match with this comp. But anyway.
Gets a star down for his teammates, and he's ready to fight once more. He's the only player coming from this side, so there's no backup for him. Not the same for Kamek.
Individually, they're starting to come online.
Something primed and ready from Patatek. Still full belt of utility on that breach, ready to be fired out towards the site. Maybe not needed, as eventually he'll fall, and Kamek will be left alone. Res available, activated.
Oh, they know where you are. He gets half done and peeks. I just... He can't get you. Oh my gosh, why would you? I know you were low on health, but...
even used here. Huge commitment from the side of Team Liquid, and they get nothing for their trouble. That is a misplay, and one that may just see this game slip out of their hands a little bit sooner as a result of...
Oh man, I mean, you were so low health. I get why you go for the res, but it wasn't planted for you guys. Like, why are we 3-man in spawn when it's literally, that's the last place it's planted for? You know what I mean? They put up the wall, and then they plant for main. You can't spam it from spawn, and then they go, all 3 go in here. Like, why is nobody re-clearing this and staying back here?
Seems like a done deal. Showstopper utilized, but already managed to fall off the back of it. They know exactly where Zeus is standing. He's not the only one.
They don't have timeouts. They use both in the first half.
If he wants to buy time.
The showstopper could have been the
I mean, that was just too calm.
Though with Patatek down, still a very valuable opening pick for Zeus. Out of captain here to cover
Oh, the spray down. A little bit extra spray down. Camo down to 19 HP.
Is huge. Kiko's tagged, but Camo is barely holding on to life. A bullet in his direction is more than enough to take him down. And now Kiko faces 3 players. Yedije, Cracks, Mr. Fallen, and he won't even get the first.
3v1.
11 health, in fact, 12 rounds for FUT. And an uphill battle doesn't quite come close.
It's a show match before the Heretics match.
On their map pick.
I just...
From this point forward.
Yeah, I think this is where you sort of witness how difficult it can be. Like, you have that extra belt of utility, but you don't have that distraction of like.
I really think, I really do agree. I don't know who said it on which platform, but it does feel like this was something that somebody, whether it's the coaches or one of the players, cooked up on paper, right? You're looking at all the post plant, you're looking at forcing the plant with the wingman and the sage wall, and you picked out. It's like when I make builds, whether it's in Valorant or Path of Exile, you pick out all these cool parts that you think are cool, and you're like, well, this is good, and this is good, and this is good, and you just put it all in, and it just doesn't mix, and then now they just don't know what to do unless they're winning fights. Like, and then there's just tiny mistakes like this. Like, it's not the biggest of deals, but it's just like, why is this happening? Why are our walls blocking ourselves? Why is our Thrash getting body blocked?
But Krax gets the shots away first. 2 kills already, and Mr. Fallen quick on the trade, keeps numbers favored. The goal is 13 rounds. So far, Team Liquid have 12 in the series, but have been dominating.
That's rough. It's not a pleasant watch, to be honest.
Patient, waiting for this retake, waiting for the opportunity.
Oh my.
Give it away. The Gravwell takes him out of the fight, though. Isolated his camo.
FUT, just end it.
Kiko might not be known. They assume he's in this corner.
Double swing?
Still so much to clear.
Oh, I mean.
He'll catch the first, but this shot, it needs to be perfect.
Oh, okay, Kiko. Okay. I don't know what that does for any of us, but you know, okay.
Really need a tally on the screen at this point. It has been so many clutches, and maybe
yeah, this game has been all clutches actually.
We saw versus Koi, but with rounds like that, high impact ones, it gives them at least a lifeline. Obviously, still the finances are not really building for Liquid when they do win a round, but just clean with it when it comes to the Guardian. On the other
6
side,
more? 4 more? 6 more.
A little bit of a breather. They don't have the
Euro Theft Online for Nats. Gonna punish the Econ again.
Still be deadly. But expectations are that Liquid will at least get to 7.
I love the contrast of when Patatek Rolling Thundered his teammate got swung by 2 enemies and instantly died. And then when Mr. Fallen Rolling Thunders 2 of his teammates, they swing in and kill 2 people instantly.
You just gotta hit your shots.
It really
is
cosmetic.
You know what?
Guys
Timing?
Krax has been hitting his shots this devastating.
Timing?
He is across the wire just in time past the trip
Oh, the double team.
on the flank.
Oh,
and the captain
no.
to clean up this round by himself. The Sheriffs have already done damage looking towards the site. And in fact,
Mr. Fallen's waiting for it.
So out of captain probably not going to catch him, but instead he'll be walking into the waiting arms of Mr. Fallen.
I mean, it was a good angle that Mr. Fallen was holding, but very good on Nats. But now you know Cypher was there.
Could block out that diffuse. They're going for it halfway, and they'll get it as well before going down. Trading numbers for time, and it might have worked out. Patatek in for the swing, and that shuts it. And the captain puts him to bed. And with time on the clock,
all right, chat.
13 to 6. 1 round better than they managed on their own map pick. FUT with an unbelievable display.
Pay save card 50.
They got 1.
Pay save card.
May have also been a clutch, but we'll ignore that. It was a display from FUT when it comes to the late rounds of that.
I mean,
if you just watch the first 30 seconds of every single round, you're probably thinking that Liquid did pretty well, but a 13-6 scoreline on their own map choice, there's definitely work to be done here for them.
They fought from behind in the majority of rounds, but a beautiful display indeed from FUT. You have to compliment them on not just that first map, but coming to their opponent's map where no doubt plenty of work was put in, and being able, I guess, to have players like Yedije clutching up certainly helps out a well-rounded team.
RQ are better. Thanks. I also agree.
And how excited we were to see him come out of this. Not so much just excited for one man, but for this roster and what awaits them in the rest of this year. The debut, it looked pretty flawless.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was a solid performance from him. I think it didn't need to necessarily be that superstar performance because there is so much depth when it comes to this roster in general.
Okay. Oh, wait, there's going to be an interview.
Having a great time down on the stage with the FUT fans, and honestly, I think he's going to quickly become a favorite as we see them go deeper into the tournament.
Well, there's a
All right,
couple
let's
times
listen
a
to the
day where
interview.
Sometimes you put up 298 ACS, the players like Loon able to do that, but I think what's even better is when your team comes in and dominates like this, because now it's not about your future, it's about your team's future. And for Zeus, it's looking very bright over on FUT. The Turkish squad certainly starting this season with their best foot forward, and they're not a squad
I mean, yeah,
that we
RQ's gonna beat Genji
cool down
13-7,
as time
13-6.
goes
Yeah,
on
I'm
by
okay with
any
that.
means.
Yeah,
I
for
just,
sure.
I
And
wonder,
if you look at the other side, there's still plenty of
dude, if they
opportunities for
play,
Liquid to fight their way back
dude,
through.
if they
It's
play
tough
this
opponents
fracture
to face,
again
especially
with the
without
same
Data.
comp,
Like, if you're coming in up against a Mr.
I don't know.
Mateo on your first map versus FUT, against a new superstar, against Anna Captain and Yedege, seemingly in incredible form, it's going to be a difficult day at the office.
Well, a wonderful display from the side of FUT. Zeus in his debut and Yedege putting up numbers. Let's hear from both of those players down on the stage with Yinsu for the post-match interview.
I'm now joined by Yetege and Zeus on the side of FUT here. First of all, congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
That was your debut today, Zeus.
Yeah.
And also, Yetege, I feel like you might know
Can you
how
guys hear
you
it?
might feel, because last year, right here, right now on the stage, we're talking about you know,
Yeah,
Yetege
true,
coming
that's
in
true.
from Tier 2. So have you been able to share some of that experience maybe with Zeus ahead of this debut today?
Actually, I don't know. He's just better. Like, anyway, he's better than me. He's better than everyone. So he's here. That's why.
Do you remember how you felt when you first came onto the stage? Compared to
True.
now?
Of course, it was so excited and I was so stressful. But thanks to my teammates, they are not here. But I just did it with them.
Do you feel the same, Zeus? Of course, this was your debut today. Were you also stressed?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit excited more than stressed. So playing here is very good, but it's cold. Right?
It's
Yeah,
cold?
Yeah, yeah. Very
Okay, okay, I'll see
I
what I
was
can
shaking
do.
in the match like this.
Maybe you should do what Cracks does, because he kind of wears a hoodie.
Yeah, yeah,
You know, he knows about the meta. He
Yeah.
knows about the meta. And speaking of the meta, we saw you pick up the sniper maybe like once or twice, the martial ones.
Yeah,
here and
two
there.
times.
Yeah. Why do you not like the op? You know, most duelists, they want to buy the op. They want to make sure they're on the op. Why do you kind of choose not to?
Yeah, my Vandal is operator. It's only one tapping everyone. It's enough.
The Vandal is enough. The Vandal is
Damn.
enough. Do you feel like maybe the rest of your team, like you,
These
for example,
guys.
might have to pick up the op now? You know, his Vandal's already good enough, so someone else has to do it?
Yeah, I can fill it with anti rounds with all class, and also maybe I can play operator if the game's stuck. But for now, his aim is just enough for us.
Is this the plan, you think, to kind of facilitate Zeus? And if whatever he can't do, you guys will just pick it up?
He can't do anything, so
Oh,
we don't think about that.
there's nothing you can't do.
Yeah, trust me, I can play operator.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Damn.
Will you play operator?
I'm hiding it.
Oh, okay.
I'm hiding it.
We love that. And speaking of other things, we did see your IGL, Tejo, beautiful, so good. So far, the win rate with Tejo here, not great, but I think he kind of boosted that win rate a little bit. Was there ever a conversation about who plays Tejo, or was it just Gaius and Mr. Farland like, he's doing it?
Of course, I can't say much, but we have another Tejo players.
It's Cracks, isn't it?
Yeah.
He just goes, yeah.
I'm glad I guessed that. Last question before I let you go, Zeus. Great debut from you, great win. You look so comfortable.
I mean,
but your next opponent
we
is
all
Team
guessed.
Vitality.
Yep.
They
We
got
all
Safe,
knew.
They got Durka, they got Les. You know these players.
Yep, I'm waiting for them.
Yeah, you're waiting for them.
Yep.
How are you feeling about playing against players with so much experience and firepower?
I don't feel that special things. I just want to go play with them.
Okay, confident
them
rookie.
and play with
You
them.
love rookies
Yeah,
that
they're
talk
just
like
normal.
this.
It's a normal match for me.
You gonna diff them?
You can see.
Oh, okay. You're humble. You're humble. I like that. Thank you very much, Yusuje and Zeus,
Thank
for
you.
joining me.
Thanks so much.
Congratulations on
All
your
right,
first
all right.
win. When we come back from this break, we're gonna be bringing you Gentlemates versus.
All right, chat. Well, let's get some music going. Turn things around for the night. We're gonna run some ads, and then we'll be back for hopefully a better match.
come on, come here, come a little closer. Don't be afraid, no, I don't wanna hurt you. Little more, come near, let me just show you. Don't know, can't talk, let me just show you. Don't be obsessive, it could be intensive, it could be explosive, it could be offensive. Don't be defensive, don't be aggressive, it will be a waste cause we could be expensive. You need a little fee in your life, you need a little me in your life. I wanna see the sea in your eyes, you need to be free.
Move, move, body, move, move your body till you move, move, body, move, move your body till you.
You're running through my mind with a shotgun.
With me.
I needed a break after that Team Liquid game. Let me just change the title and I'll get ready the Gamba for map 1 since that's a short one.
Gentlemates had a fantastic start on this stage last week, but they gotta go up against Team Heretics today, the team that made absolutely no changes to their roster and coaching staff. We do see a few masks on stage, perhaps they're feeling a little bit under the weather, but it's still Team Heretics we're talking about. The team that made such a great stand on the international stage last year as well. And looking at the map meters, of course, they don't have Sunset anymore coming into this.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say we're not
Fracture.
going to see
Okay,
Lotus
okay.
At least today, Abyss is going to be the first map. We were speaking about all those possible role swaps, and the one map that we did see amongst the ones that we're seeing right now in that friendly show match was that Abyss. We already saw some changes, like Wood on the Astra, Venji on the Vice. Billy, how do you feel about that? Do you think that they should keep those changes?
Yeah, I think so. I think that they've obviously gone ahead and prepared stuff for it in the off-season. Whether or not Mates has ante on that now, because they had obviously played up against each other on that map in the off-season, that's another question in itself. But I think that, like I said before, it's good for them to try out new things, and it's good for them to kind of innovate.
Yeah, curious what they're going to play here.
Indeed, but also they have had that extra week. We know how FUT used that extra week. They look absolutely incredible. We should expect the same really with Team Heretics, because Neilzinho and Weber are the type of people that
Jet Eurovice though? I don't know. I don't know if they do that.
Most out of that. But the reason I mentioned the Sunset is because last year
Heretics is scoring because G scored. Yeah, I'm feeling a little biased out here.
Every single best of 3. No matter what, because they had that Sunset. It is not here this time around. So are we expecting maybe for them to turn another map instantly into their home ground?
I mean, they have to, right? Is the reality that they have to live with. The maps are going to be coming in and out. That is how Valorant works. So let's see what they do. On the other side, now that Zippen is on our camera, I think he was a little bit of the unsung hero last week for Mates. I think that his utility was on point. He was.
I would agree. Zippen generally is always an unsung hero.
Be a big deal for him.
Looks like Mini Boo has a bit of a cough. Hopefully they're not too under the weather.
Career, he is just that guy. So reliable too coming into this. What a crazy story it will be though for Mates if they're able to take down Heretics today. And taking a look at
Team Heretics, yeah, they get rid of the Yoru.
Mini, Billy, what'd you make of this?
Gentlemates bringing out the Yoru, okay. So they actually take a page out of what Team Heretics played in the show match, and they go Jet Yoru, but the double controller. I'm okay with this.
Kind of vanilla, I want to say, honestly.
The role swap, they kept with the role swap.
Exactly, so Benji is going to not be on the Vice, he's going to be
Boo
on the
is
Cypher,
playing.
but as you're saying, Boo not playing on the KO, Wood playing from the Astra.
Right.
Really to see
Okay.
how Mini Boo is going to be feeling this year, especially going up against 2 duelists. Again, the Gentlemates composition has the same issue, like now they're on the defense, but they're playing without a Sentinel. Of course, the aggression we
Woot
expect it to
Astra.
happen, especially over mid, and they have to try and condition Team Heretics, because otherwise, with the synergy that Heretics have, those executes are going to be brutal.
Yeah, and you have to think as well, you've got those 2 brothers on that duelist and on that initiator. As as well. Like
no better synergy.
To find synergy, that is synergy
So
right there.
we're
So yeah,
we're
I'm really
continuing
looking
with this
forward to how
trend
they two pair up and how Boo's going to be setting Mini Boo up.
that they've been working towards since like the end part of last year.
Had his inconsistencies here click.
Oh, does he talk about their
last week? It would be interesting
situation?
to see that head to head, and of course, Gentlemates Mini on his debut on Yoru, because why not? And speaking of Gentlemates Mini, he's standing by with Pansy. Over to you guys.
Another Mini to talk about Mini, and I actually want to start there because this composition
What?
from Gentlemates.
Then she just talks about playing Gentlemates.
Click, and it was Mini, but this is a very different role. Playing that Yoru here, this is going to test his skill set overall, surely.
Yeah, I've only ever seen him play Sentinel, to be honest with you, and this is not the
not
same
even
skill
close
set at all. So I think for this, I quite like it in the context of an underdog mentality.
Sure.
Like it's a bit of a risk, like going for that double duelist, double dive. Like we're gonna try and test to see how good Benji is like at dealing with this. You know what I mean? On his defense.
And that's, I do want to bring up.
Alrighty, Heretics on the attack. You do have that Sentinel, so they can always have something watching the flank. They're just gonna go for a fast hit.
Straight in towards the site. Hasn't got too much problem until then
Oh,
revealed.
Robbie BK starting out just as hot as he ended.
Mini Boo's gone down. The next leg, the Zipan. He isn't alone. He's got some support with
Oh, they're
him,
kind of
but
stuck.
Zipan is now the last one, really trying to hold it down. Nice work towards Woot, but Rien's left in a 1v3, surrounded here. Star in his own right. 15 seconds for the dart to come back up and a minute to play with. He can reset the playing field here.
He might get cheeky and try and go towards B, but...
Oh, they're walking it, though. They want to clear that. They want to make sure he can't slip the net, but he's played this well. Nice try.
Nice try.
But
nice try.
Back. Too many bodies for Gentlemates, and they were there in time.
It was a good hold. I don't know if you noticed, but there was a smoke that Zipan used in the backside there just to delay. I've not seen that before, just using that smoke in the back. Usually you see it in like the front of the bridge or maybe kind of more forward, but a very interesting idea from there.
And as we're coming into probably, it's going to be probably classic, so unless something really interesting happens, we can kind of switch
I take back my score prediction for G.
Because again, this is the team we're sending out to the internationals, right? They're the team that, you know, were the kings who never got their crown, but this composition doesn't do it for me yet. I was hoping for something a little new, a little, you know, innovative. Yeah, there was some,
but that is Heretics, though. Heretics, Heretics is also a very solid team.
I mean, there's a Tejo-sized elephant in this room.
Yes.
Tejo-sized elephant. That's good. That's good, Mini.
Right now, even on a map like Abyss, is that if you're not playing that Tejo across multiple maps, you are not going to be doing well in international tournaments.
Sounds like Mini has a sore throat, actually. More so than usual.
Seats with EDG today, where they're going to make it, where they're not. They kicked into gear.
I mean, it is stale, but I mean,
because you know, EMEA, they look absolutely nasty. They look ready to go. I mean, I'm seeing phantoms everywhere. I'm seeing like meta comps. They look sharp as hell. So I get a little nervous. Now it's only map 1, so I'm gonna put
this isn't their
away.
map pick.
Correct.
This isn't their map pick. This could be.
It's fine. It's fine. It could be fine. I'm worried it's not, but you know what? We'll see.
I think the other thing to note is this role swap. Traditionally, like I said last time with Angel and the KO, IGOs usually aren't very good at KO. There's very few in the world that can do it. Boo is a good fragger, so like it could come into
that's
play.
True. Yeah, that's a good point. Like KO is a fragging initiator for sure.
This leaves us with more questions than answers. I feel like looking at.
But I do think Boo is. Yeah, I agree that Boo would be one that's okay. But
speaking veto-wise, with the map changes coming in and some of their strongholds being taken out, how would that affect them? But if their first answer back is right, we're running
time.
Our first pick here is our look. So far, so good.
I mean, you don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to deny it. Obviously, you wouldn't want to give the credits, but
at least that Rien's building very close
no need to risk that. Nice try, Woot.
Everything fine. A flawless round, it looks like, coming in. So Gentlemates will be very happy with this. 5 standing, no problems.
Yeah, Cypher over the Vice.
Like not kind of over-investing anything. Outlaw coming into the round 3.
But I wonder if it's a case of they still aren't quite sure what they want to do here, so they just go with something standard on Abyss.
This is when we start to pay a bit more attention. We've got to see what their buy is going to be like as well. Will that light shield ever be an issue? I'm not too sure. I think they'll be fine. I'm seeing mostly heavy shields coming in, so not too much of an issue. That Outlaw could then suffer
It's
slightly.
fine. It's just one of those annoying things that you always got to kind of tick the box, and now you're round 4 or 5. If it gets too close, you start being annoyed that you've had to buy that.
Already only 1 away for Rien's, though.
Again, I want to see if Gentlemates are willing to take a risk in this round.
With
You're on a
only 2
bonus.
kills,
Try
so
and make
that's
something
good
happen. It was
ult
a very
farming right
slow
there.
and steady
Looks
round
like
from Heretics.
Immediately a mid push here.
Yeah, let's keep our eyes on middle then.
A nice little double bait here, so we're going to probably see someone click taking first contact, and then Mini will kind of be the kind of linchpin if corners aren't checked properly.
Look at the tempo set again. Heretics very slow. Nice little flash in the corner, but with smoke in the way.
All right, so they're already. As I say that, they already were about to take still control of A main through Mini Boo, but losing Rians is rough, right? So now you don't have any way of really checking and clearing this. You can smoke it off, but you only have one the Astra, so you're not running double controller. So that's rough as well. So they are just going to go to B and just hope that, you know, you smoke it off and you go in. But it's a good read. Yeah, there was nobody on A main. There was no signs of movement on mid. It's an easy peasy stack. This is your, oh man, it's starting. This is your buy round, and oh man.
Investment coming out from Robbie.
And the bonus.
Was perfect. It sent everything in motion.
Robbie's the IGL, right? I believe Robbie BK.
Towards B, stunning. That's a bonus converted. An in-zone flawless round. That's ridiculous here. I thought that was going to be a nice little kind of, I don't know, a good fight on this one. I've got to say, Heretics look a little flat so far.
Yeah, I mean, the first part of their default is to take that A main like most teams, and that's supposed to be the easy part when you're not playing against an operator, and Zipan's just done it with a Bulldog.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure exactly why he got that.
You got the Hunter's Fury now. The Outlaw's still going to do work.
These light shields now come through. That Outlaw's still in play. Their money is going to be
Yeah, you hear the early flash drive, so they back up. I like that. Zipan just saying, you know what, we're going to take it slow. We're still focused on mid. We weren't ready for this. Because if you rush the call to everyone suddenly rotate to A, mid does get empty for a brief moment, right? Even if someone comes over for B. So I like that they back off. And then now they double up against the one-way, and you still have an extra smoke there. One-way refreshes. Gate crash ready.
But this is with Sheriff, so as much as this may have some threat, there's still 2 players on B. They've been able to keep Mini here early. This is an extended bonus pretty much, but it's up against Sheriff. So
I do like this hold though. We're going to see Mini go for that first initial contact and then just be able to defend.
Well, or he's just gonna get, yeah, he's just gonna get a triple kill.
3 clean kills, and he feels no fear.
Oh, he just hides out. The faith, man, the faith.
Almost another flawless round.
That's so.
Again, contextually,
I mean, again, it does seem like they're under the weather and such, so yeah, maybe some warm-up needed, but even if you're under the weather a little bit, you imagine this is a, you know, 2-time grand finalist just last year. So there's the timeout.
It feels just like a check-in of what's going on here, boys. It feels very like surface level check-in.
It seems like there's a lot more coaches, like assistant coaches and coaches rather than head coaches, doing a lot of the talking this kickoff.
You know, let's take some breaths. Let's just get.
I don't know if it's just me, but
yeah, there's been one gun round.
Pretty much, right? And I don't know if you know this, you might do, you might not. What is the divide between Weber and Niels when it comes to how they approach coaching? Because that seemed like mostly Weber chatting there rather than Niels.
Yeah.
So do you think that's the divide we're seeing a little bit, or is it just whoever's taken that moment or taking that time out?
I think in timeout specifically, it's whoever has the idea. Cool. I got this kind of, from what I've heard from friends, Weber is slightly more on the strategic side.
Interesting.
And then Neil is a bit more of a kind of dad, leader, you know what I mean? But both of them have obviously got that kind of strategic pass, so it's not surprising to me.
Yeah, I mean, I imagined it's like Mini said, it's just whoever has the idea at that time. It just seems like more than usual this kickoff we're seeing the assistant coaches be way more vocal.
A cold start for Mini Boo, that's rough to be fair. 0-4 so far, and Benji as well.
Yeah, and Neil and Weber is probably a different dynamic as well. Same when like Solo and HSK, they have some very specific dynamics as well.
Strategically could be about this solo, so just doing their diligence towards A main yet again. Recon comes out, pushing anyone away, leaving the camera.
All right, so once again, it's the double up. They're just gonna keep on doing that with the one way.
Leaving that space, we can kind of just re-clear it ourselves. If we hear that drone,
basically just easy denial while you're able to keep the one way up. 0 point gets cleared. Click. Don't get too curious.
hasn't
That
left
is an
this spot.
operator.
There's a lot more on the other side than maybe he'd expect. 3 players down the.
Oh!
Who needs to expect it when you can hit that?
That
It's a
hurts.
2-for-1 discount, and they certainly didn't need it.
Oh, that's the Jet and the Cypher, man.
That cage made it look like they were kind of using it to cross, and they were kind of being sneaky and kind of walking up. I'm surprised. Click
And yeah, and then you still pull over from A to stack B because they were coming up the B side. You can always go for a retake on A.
In case someone maybe got a second to shoot, but look at them clearing behind this space as well. They're taking it away.
They've killed Benji, so there's no sentinel to it. So these two at middle could go in for a late flank here.
This is massive.
Yeah, I mean, as they should. I mean, if anything, you know Team Heretics has to watch out for it, so you could at least just waste their time by drawing aggro. Oh, the confidence.
Hero to the headliner. 2 big kills. It leaves Rien's in a near-on unwinnable situation. 10 seconds left. Robbie, just wait for the smoke to drop.
Oh.
They've got time to play with it. 8
Gravity
seconds.
well.
Rien's has no options. He'd love to get Robbie down, but
Oh.
it's just Sophie's choice. No good outcomes at all. Gentle mates make it up to 5.
Oh, this is.
I think one thing from Heretics is
very
something
lackluster.
I'm noticing this year, looking at it a bit closer. Like when I was watching Fnatic 2, I think that there was like a slight overcompensation.
Okay.
I think that if you keep it simple early and just go into those late side exits, you're usually in a decent spot. If you're kind of using the middle in the way like you're overusing middle, I feel like that's more kind of in the middle of the game you want to start using that.
I
So
agree.
the best teams I've seen
I
so far
agree.
attack have just
Going
kind of
too
abusing
hard,
that
because how many times have we seen even in Pacific, Yoru's and China, Yoru's trying to take the space early, but then like what do you do with it, right? You're just hanging out and then you have to gate crash out or you die.
Now going back to something quite simplistic, it looks like.
So just putting some fake pressure, pushing people back, and then reworking middle if you want. Just, you know, just don't give middle for free.
Yeah, even
I agree with that
Heretics,
one.
you know, clearing through backside here. They've got what they needed. Plants in.
The retake here
Okay.
is going to be difficult, but they
Just
still do
Fury
have-
Online. You just need to buy time.
Just a pixel.
They still have the drone.
You're right. There's going to be the preemptive.
Okay, yeah. Rien's does do this a lot, but not finding any value is rough. Where's the trade? Oh, he got flashed.
Minibu's got a follow-up as well.
Oh, man.
Towards the site. The back line is all that stands, and it's only Rien's. A 1v3. This time, the time's on his side. A tap on the spike. Click is low. This could be big. Click tries to avoid. Robbie delivers the bullet.
Damn.
Rien's goes down, and it's a flawless
Second
run.
13-0 of the day.
Not something I expected to be saying.
No, if you notice, there are Heretics there because of their.
What's up, YouTube? Even Juvenile Elevated? Yeah, in terms of like how vocal they are, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's probably just who prepped what and who had what idea.
Kind of use it off of the kind of forward positions with the kind of low buy that we had. Heretics had, sorry. Usually you'd see a team play offside post with that server ult.
I love him.
Given the, you know, we haven't got the guns to spam, so.
And the ults are now cycling through. Robbie's getting louder. It's scary, right? This is the thing. It feels like to me, Gentlemates can be such a confidence-based team as well. The more they get rewarded, like
Yeah,
this,
now they're planting the Yoru in deep.
Might see a challenge. Okay, we've actually got a bit of
Okay, they gate crash out because of the
Yeah,
intel.
the recon coming in for the first time clears it out beautifully. I think mates maybe have a read that the recon's usually being used towards a main, and therefore the.
But you were checking a main the whole time, so you know you have some time to spare.
Make sure that this middle aggression doesn't come through.
And then one way and re-drone, so re-clear very fast.
As well. Woot's got his. Now it's gonna be, I think, minion and off angle. Kind of
And so look at this fast rotate, as fast as can be.
Okay, that's a problem.
Uh-oh, Mini got suppressed.
Here, but Boo's already taken away Cadaver. It's pretty much Mini on his own.
Yeah, that one. The null command really wrecked him there. They didn't really take that into account, I think.
Pressing middle has worked out for Heretics. Plants in, and we know where Zipan was playing, over towards A. So he's only got half the map to cover. Does eventually make it back round, but a 1v5 is a lot to ask.
He did try to use
It's a 1v5, so let's look at this. Hey, well, Notion looks so underwhelming to what we all expected. DRS kind of destroyed them badly. Our Notion cooked here. I mean, did they look so underwhelming? I don't think they look so underwhelming. I think the only underwhelming part would be that they, you know, were playing the Neon on every single map. I don't think Neon's bad. I just, you know, one of the strengths that they have is I think their versatility and flexibility.
Fight back in for Heretics. It felt
I think
simplistic
that's.
approach, a
I
couple of
think
issues here
if you
and
say
there
that
for
Nongshim looked really underwhelming, I mean, for one, I mean, if you thought they were likely to go to Masters, which I think is, you know, okay. I think it's a little bit of hype, but I think it's okay. Yeah, then I guess they were underwhelming, right? Because you're expecting them to be top 2. But also, I think if you were underwhelmed, like very underwhelmed by Nongshim, that comes from you perhaps like someone having very low expectations of DRX, which is also fair, but I think you should give credit where credit is due, and I think DRX played really well. I think DRX played really well, so
you know, enjoying it. So look, I'm a mullet enjoyer. Yes.
You think he has his own hairbrush? I reckon he's got his own Benji.
Yeah,
I don't think they're cooked. I don't think they're cooked.
I wait for your mullet to come through.
But if they don't have other comps prepped for kickoff, then
this is a new approach, right?
they could have a pretty hard ceiling. But I don't think they're cooked.
Look at the extremity on B, already taking that space. Super deep hold on the other side, but I like what they're trying to do.
Yeah, I like the little. Woot is not the person you want to be walking into.
Nah, I guess not. But theory for me, I take it. I like the concept. But look at the response, though. They get that contact straight in towards that A side. This time it's Cadaver over here, though.
Yeah, he's going to need a big recon here. Oh, no. They've decided to freeze.
It starts feeling a little bit weird now. You're like, wait.
Rework mid a little bit.
Going this way. Where are we off to?
Looks like they're going to split. It looks like they're going to split through the vents to A now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mid-round.
Nova Pulse into vents.
That could be misinformation.
And Mates is ready for it. They just don't have the members.
And Cadaver just picks the wrong side to look at. Outdone by Boo, and the red carpet gets rolled out. This is now just down a mini 1v5, similar to what we saw only a moment ago for Zipan. So not the ideal scenario, but is this now time maybe for Gentlemates to pump the brakes themselves? They've had a great couple of rounds here. Do you think there's a solution within reach, or is it a touch base with coach?
I think I'd take the timeout right here. The momentum shifted. Like you can feel the momentum shifted. Even just taking the pause, just
yeah. I think a cool off timeout. You know, you're looking okay for the first half. I would agree with that. I think that sounds good. You can also just touch base as well, like Pansy suggested.
When they get stalled on A, and then just stand still or run to B. Whereas I quite like the mature approach of sending 3 back through middle to kind of split A. It's something I've not really seen before. After being kind of
because I think Mate had it easy. I think Gentlemates had it easy where they would scout and then they would just one way. They would scout A and then they would just one way, and it's like, okay, well, A main is erased, and that we've seen that time and time again, even on Pacific, where the defense just gets to take A main control and A main info too easily, or they just don't take it at all. Like you know, getting this info is very big.
Maybe Gentlemates feel like they have what they need this round.
So if you're gonna go for it early, I would love maybe a bit more aggression. But if not, you know, just playing far back, playing for delay.
Through the roof too. Yeah, kind of loss bonus effects has happened.
Right here. Looks a very simplistic approach again.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure about the cliff design here on Abyss. The little windows.
This time we got the 3 ready. The TP's going to come in as soon as we hear this drone, hopefully.
Zipan's taken a deeper
there he is. Oh, okay, he still gets one.
With it towards Mini Boo, but the trade was there, so Woot's going to keep them at an even 4-4 on the B side. Mini makes it over
2 for 2.
As you highlighted, that TP taken early, and they're still going.
Oh, Robbie BK.
Punch, Gentlemates back in control.
Yeah, I love that setup. To be honest with you, they kind of recognized that B was probably going to be the site being hit, and I see too few teams actually using kind of strong side Bs, like using 3 people there. And with the Yoru, you don't even have to be there. He's TP'd over. 3's there instantly.
Robbie BK is very good.
And again, in my mind, the interesting part is Gentlemates did float this up against Apex as well. They ended up picking, I think, Pearl instead at one point. So technically, this is a nice veto for them. If they can make it through this map, as they are thus far, and they continue to this
Those windows are to hold Radianite?
This changes the conversation. They floated this map to the very end, and I think it was removed in the end by Apex. So, a very interesting one to come into this, and Zipan again.
Big. Oh, also big.
It's going to put you back in your place. Boo outdoes
I mean, the
Zipan,
idea was good. It's just it took too long.
There was like aggression on both
also, that Hunter's Fury went a little high, but
in those moments, it looks a bit silly on the mini-map. But when you're in the game, experiencing things like that, the comms just go wild. So,
but lots of damage done though. 43, 70.
Knives out. Robbie droning in. What does he get on this one? Click's getting proactive.
You know it's both
Checks
sides.
To the left, gonna spot out Boo, stunning.
Oh,
It's
very
quick.
nice from
It's
Click.
clean.
Yeah, I love this. Just fearlessness coming out.
And it's nice seeing them with no fear almost in this, because it's very easy to fall into the idea of
I love that Mini just gets
being
tagged.
outdone by the name
Doesn't
you're playing
mind.
against,
Doesn't
right?
mind. You've got the gate
Heretics
crash.
are
Gate crash
arguably
is
one of
out.
the most, competitive teams we had at least last year.
Cadaver.
Cadaver this off angle.
Timing.
Hold on. This is
Good
lovely.
angle.
Oh, it's
Good angle.
gorgeous.
Good. Is able to gives himself room to go outwards
What Heretics would
for
have
the
wanted,
extra
leaving
jiggle
Benji
for the
last
second
man alive and
trade.
a mile away from influence here. But Gentlemates, I have to give such credit here, being so proactive, so confident in their fights, backing themselves in 50-50s, if not,
It's just a save.
40-60s, 30-70s. These guys are playing
Gentlemates
with
is
zero
looking
fear.
good.
Yeah, their first game was against Apex, and it's really
Yes.
hard to see
Contextually.
Because one of the weaker teams in the league potentially, and now they're going up against potentially the best team in the league.
Yeah.
To see how do they react when they see the names in the server? Because that happens.
It does.
I've seen it
You've
happen
seen it
in real
yourself.
time. I've seen people looking at Chronicles with fear. You know what I mean?
I don't blame
I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see that mates don't let this get to them.
But
it's
is
almost like it's motivating them. on some
Yeah.
level, it feels
Which
Okay.
And there's always that there's certain teams always respond way better to
Both
confident
timeouts.
starts, and you can
Really.
kinda see why.
I mean,
It
yeah, the
removes
score's
that
looking
warrior
pretty
down.
bad, but
This is double timeout.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, double timeout on the half. Never gonna be feeling good about that one. This time Neil's taking the
you
vast
do have
majority
you
of
do have the
conversation rather
ults,
than Weber last
so
time around, but
there's a chance to
still,
bring back
it
both of
clearly
these.
something's not clicking here for them. If
Yes,
they've had
they
two
have
rounds so
two
far,
ults
they're
available
fine.
as well, but they are not going to get the Sunshine
not
Fury
continued
before the
success.
half ends. So
again, loving what we're seeing from Gentlemates. Now I'm questioning how good are Apex if we're going to put things in context.
the
like,
op
wait,
coming or
is
the op
Floor
continuing
truly
for
the chosen
Click,
one? I don't
that
know,
should be
but,
big.
or
All things
odorous.
lead to
Floor.
Floor being chosen.
No, honestly, it's a problem I need to get out of. It's why I'm not allowed to cast their games anymore. You know,
What
Too much
happened?
bias.
I mean,
But they have a lot
Gentlemates
of ults here.
is
I don't say it's a slam dunk round. It's probably not.
they're not
but these
bad.
are all
They're pretty good.
influential
I mean,
big boy
Heretics
ults. If
was
you've
also
got
playing
set piece or,
very,
you
very
know,
basic
gap
for
that
the
you wanna play
beginning
out,
part
you
of
play it now. That
this
gets up
half.
to
So
three, eyeing up maybe a little
I
bit
think
of buffer for that
getting
second
red a
round.
little
Funny
bit
thing is that mates
easily
really do well
and
about that.
getting
So
punished
taking a
for it.
timeout with big ults is something I would try and avoid sometimes because I don't want the other coach to get involved and start unpicking.
Yeah.
So we'll see if that kind of plays into effect at all.
Different setup though, especially from Gentlemates. I'm seeing Zipan over towards B. I'm seeing
I mean, I
Robbie
think he
left on
used
his
one
own
just to get onto the
towards A.
site, and then if need be, use another for the post plant, and
Yeah.
then save one for the
Alright,
last round of the
Robbie.
half.
I said you're a superstar in the making. What you
the
got?
drone. So he's
Oh my
using the drone to fake out some kind of A main aggression. You see on
They
the other side
show
of the map right
everyone
here.
on purpose,
I feel they've been
seemingly.
conditioned by Zipan, who's been so willing to shoulder
But yeah,
that, too, so they
that's a
have
good
to
circle
respect it to an
because
extent. A deep
Gentlemates
smoke coming in
isn't
as well, buying more
shocked
time
by
to
any of
strike.
this. Mid is now clear too, so it can be a 4-man stack on A.
They're flooding in. It looks like they are going to go try and hold this.
Okay, no command used.
Yeah, still eyes on the flank here. Not sure what Click's going to do on this. They are on the site though.
Never mind. They
Yeah.
teased the hold and then were like, no.
Don't fancy that. Okay, so Click's made it past. He's not set up
Okay, how aware are
anything
we
behind
of
them,
the
but they might be
timing on
aware of
mid?
this, but Ryan's
Oh
careful.
no.
Bye-bye. Your contingency plan just goes out the
Oh,
window.
they
Falls away
used
so the trade doesn't come in, goes
Cosmic
nowhere
Divide.
anyway.
The
Mini
Euro
now
spots
knows
all of
three
them.
players. The
That's a
paranoia
big
doesn't quite
paranoia.
get him, but you can see the flash following does.
Oh,
Still, Mini,
jeez.
Zipan, just flooding back in. It is perfection watching these guys. And heartbreaking for Heretics. The copy's been checked. They found you, Woot. You can't run and you can't hide. Gentlemates
Ooh.
look like the real
This
deal
is
here.
Gentlemates' pick.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. This guy apparently doesn't need to play Sentinel. He's just as good on Euro, apparently. I think that Heretics had a nice idea with the Astro ult deep into that post plant, pushing through.
Cosmetic
the
Divide.
chokes, trying to get down and dirty. The flank, like, as a reaction to that flank coming in, just pushing out. But it just wasn't enough. The Euro ult was massive here.
One of my best blunders.
Unreal.
Oh, he was just casually walking forward.
Reality. Another flawless round there.
You still have Hunter
We've seen
Fury,
a few
but
of them,
man,
and this just doesn't feel right. You know, this
I mean, it's Heretics. Yeah, it doesn't feel right. You can lose a round, but lose a map rather, but not like
so it can't be
this.
so far down that it's impossible. But anyway, I pause now. Rien's looking for a quick early start. Nice. Attempt.
Sort of ruse for them to get into vents here.
NT.
Yeah, no tag though, and you're right. How much did Robbie note of this. I guess maybe the smoke being there.
Yeah,
you can see
Robbie
working out
hears it.
something's
He
amiss.
hears
Yeah, but usually
the
when
last
I
bit of
use the
sound.
minimap, I can kind of paint the picture of what the steps were there for Heretics, but I'm not sure what the idea was. We've faked on the
He doesn't
beam,
actually
so
send the drone in, but that's because they
now
still have
we've
someone
got
on heaven.
rounds.
So you know you're relatively safe. I guess he could have been hiding like right here,
I'm a little
but
bit confused right now.
If
I
this
don't know if
mini's
this is
confused,
nerves or
it
this
feels
is over complication or
Something's
I've
wrong.
missed something. I don't know. Something's not right.
I mean, at a 9-2 scoreline, I think we can be fair and say something's not working perfectly anyway, but this round does seem a little
they're just gonna go for a B hit.
Mini's in the right place again.
You have
No one's clearing
an
close.
op.
Mini,
It doesn't matter.
many
Mini,
times
so many
Mini
multi
get
kills
this many
again.
kills? He's had 2s, he's had 3s, he's had a lot of
I
them
mean,
now.
I think this first half is a classic case of yeah, your ideas are all non-original.
Rienz is going to bring the spike over, but this is a nightmare of a game. Benji's on 1-8.
But
I'm one of the biggest fans of this man. It
I don't
is
know.
a treat to watch, an absolute pleasure to witness play. Same for all of the Heretic side. They look like a shadow.
when
of
you're getting
themselves here.
multi-killed like this so often,
Champion,
that's
2v5,
a
make
very
me
big
believer
part of
again.
why certain things are happening.
Benji's gonna have to make a massive play here. He knows it himself.
But I feel like he's one of those players who knows the win cons of making big plays. And I say this, it'll probably be nothing, but sometimes he knows that he has to go beyond the normal realms of what's to be expected. And he's got to just guess. He's got to try and make it happen. He only got 1. That's not big enough. That's not enough here. As Rienz.
Once again, just
How many
laps
times?
alive.
Yep. Got 2 shock darts, got his own reveal
Okay.
as well. Not bad.
Smoke's
Hold
actually
on.
helping him.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh,
If there's
okay.
a man to do
Oh,
it, maybe.
oh!
Just maybe it's Rienz! 4
Holy, what was that
You know
third
there's
kill?
talent, and he brings it forth in those moments. A 9-3, but off the back
Damn.
of individual brilliance. We still need to see more than that.
I mean, there's a reason he's the best in the EMEA.
He absolutely is, and we'll be back after this, so do not go anywhere.
That
for the
was
second
nutty. Oh man, that's something. It's still a long way to go, but it's not over yet. You're right. I mean, I agree. I agree that they haven't changed much, and I wouldn't be surprised if that was somewhat intentional, right? Of like, yeah, we don't need to show everything we have. We can get by this. And obviously, maybe that was a mistake, but I think it is. I don't think it's completely crazy to think that that might be part of what's going on. Yeah, it could be a sick thing. It could be that whatever they were trying to cook up on Abyss just wasn't quite clicking yet. It could be that they didn't feel the need to showcase any new things yet. I mean, it could be a series of things. It could be a combination of all of those things. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how the pistol goes, chat. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Gentle mates, the purple and green.
graphic was the wrong way around, or someone had put the numbers in the wrong place, but no, it is correct. Gentlemates leading at a 9-3 scoreline, and one of those rounds...
It would be cool to see another upset, to be honest.
Mini, talk to me here. What the hell has just happened? Can you summarize? Give me something.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, they forfeited Red Bull Homegrounds, yeah.
I'm not sure how much of this is Heretics overcomplicating some of the rounds, not just making it a bit
Yeah,
more
I forgot about that.
There was a lot of great stuff from mates playing proactive without any kind of fear, it felt like.
Alright, Team Heretics. Looks like Benji just going to be on anchor duty on A site.
Of course, that then means Heretics in the defending seat. So we wait and see, right? Mini boot, Sheriff out, and that's about all she wrote.
Nice little fake towards B here, using...
Look at it.
Yeah, that's a big commitment. Two people
Oh god, it's not meant to go this well. That's the second
onto B.
They've over-succeeded.
I mean, you still just stick to the A side now.
And look at where Heretics are.
They've realized already. I was
Yeah, you could have Click basically play bait. So they quickly cut their losses. That way Click has to re-clear all these corners.
They don't have much utility for this retake. They don't have smokes. It's going to be tough, and Click is going to be the thorn in their side eventually if it really comes down to it.
Yeah, Rien's the only one in my
I mean,
mind
they're
who
marching
can
forward.
Try and do something. 2 shock darts, reveal, tap on the spike here. Benji looking for that first player to swing. Kadabra
Big
taking
recon.
a good amount of chip
It's
damage on that, and we
denied.
noted it before. There is still gonna be
Click
clicks
is
coming in
here.
slowly but surely, and Robbie
Doesn't matter.
and Kadabra get things started with a bang. 10 rounds straight away for the underdogs here.
All upset energy for RQ.
Wasn't it great?
The idea of using the Yoru to fake but then TP back, but then they're using Jet and Omen like you traditionally see double duelists being played. The Omen TP's on top of the site, diving in like you would see like a Jet and a Raze, for instance. Jet going 2. I mean, that's a nasty pistol. That's one for
Okay, 10-3, and Team Heretic says we'll give it to him.
Pausing this, I know a lot of people say, "Oh, well, Heretics were just not very good today." Cool, that's fine, and there's probably some validity to that. But what we're seeing coming out from Gentlemates, like that pistol round there, how they're applying the Yoru in this, everything that's working well for them deserves its own merit too. They've seen a lot on that drone there, and they're like, nah,
2 people holding close tagged.
I don't want to go there. Off we pop. But this is where I want to make sure Gentlemates do get the credit
Fast
for what they're doing,
rotate.
rather than people just saying Heretics have a bad day, because a lot of people will have that
Obviously,
mentality. Now, do I think Heretics can get better than this?
we got
Yes,
no
because
real
I'm not
weapon
stupid.
investment
They are very good at this game. We know that
from
right now. I
Heretics.
think everyone around the world does, but let's see if they can make any stand here, right? Otherwise, we wait for
Yeah,
Fracture
trying to
and we
shove
enjoy
him
the
off.
show, but
And they already have multi-angles, so yeah, they basically, even then, they distract someone on the ledge, and then you jump up here, and then you start peeking in here.
It's not as strong as Sliggy's. His was a
So you take the full, full control of all the angles.
shocking. What's it like to have that curse potential? Do you have the curse potential?
When I started streaming,
Yeah,
I did,
it came through.
It came to me a little bit, yeah. It's like the Force. It kind of just, you know.
It's like the
Sith Lord
Force.
Mini. Brilliant. Thanks for that one. See the little like black.
Yeah, I think so. I think this. I mean, I think Heretics is just they're feeling uninspired on this map right now,
Like how Yoda does.
like in the server.
Not now, but we're adding it onto the list. All right, it's gonna happen.
It. You know what? Yeah, in the sense of how it's being played out, it does feel a little bit like Secret versus TS.
11-3, can't you? Because at the start of the day, I was like, oh, Heretics.
Secret versus TS. Secret versus Global.
Day, that one. Not the way I thought it was gonna be quick though. The battle cry.
Yeah, the Turkey Squad.
Battle cry. I'm getting used to it now. You know, imagine losing to that. Tilts you a little bit, doesn't it? Just a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we do at least have bonus against Bai, 11-3.
Instant strat.
I love the fat. Oh man, and he gets the kill.
Lucky mate. That's really unfortunate. Boo's
Don't
gone.
greed this, Mini Boo.
I don't know what
Just
to
wait
say.
for the
This is
crossfire. Yep.
madness. We get upsets, we get them a lot, right? But this
You just have to accept
feels
it.
bizarre. It
You
feels
already
like a
have
slipped
passive info on A, so you really just have to worry about B.
Heretics can't get away from essentially 3 rounds, but let's see what they can do.
I highlighted it in the pre-match where we're talking about the kind of double duelist being kind of like a gamble that I liked. And I think if we added up the kills and deaths, I think we're at like 30 to 12 or something stupid right now. Like they have rolled the dice and they've hit 6.
Putting down all the stars. Okay.
If it's their one-off,
pretty good right now.
yeah. No, if you're gonna run it now, that's cool.
Secret versus
It gets you a win
Come
for
on,
Heretics,
chat.
at least on the map,
You gotta cut
right?
me some slack. It's friggin'
Footnote in the eventual
it's
story
friggin'
of this game,
5
maybe get to
a.m.
Fracture, maybe make it to Pearl.
I thought Heretics were good. I mean, they were, and I think they still should be. It's just this one is they're.
Still 2 players working their way through mid.
It's not great.
Sure about the timing, but Woot's one out towards the side. So if anything, he's got to speed up the pace here, or maybe bank on Zipan or Kadabra to really buy time and keep their attention turned. And I think they cancelled. Either Rien's noted it, because Rien's is looking that way. Maybe the lack of presence from Robbie or something along those lines. Already going to start.
Oh, just powering through Woot with a triple on the site.
Home. Robbie left in a 1v3.
Oh, that's big. Oh.
That's a better shot. Benji.
Okay.
Starting to get a little
You know,
sharp,
get a
but
little
that's
bit online individually.
They've got enough rounds to work with mates to lose rounds like that, but it'd be really nice to see, you know, how good are they? Are they able to close these kind of games? They were in a massive, advantageous situation there, and they kind of let it be thrown away a little bit. In the context of this match,
Oh, the barrel showed nice and early.
those are the rounds that we need to be looking at if this team wants to be the dark horse that we've kind of set them up to be.
Okay, yeah, they're laughing, they're smiling, they're looking better.
Were at the start of this year.
See if they can make a full run back. Gentlemates, they have to watch out to not panic and try to just go all out every round now to try to make up for it. At the end of the day, you only need 2 more rounds no matter what. It doesn't matter how they get to you.
Pressure towards middle is still a little bit of a display on it.
Yeah, Mate's not rushing into anything, just doing the kind of standard defaulting. Despite their composition having that power of the double duelist to go in deep if they want to. Just taking off the boxes.
God, the rotations are so quick as well. They swing that spike back over towards B.
Yeah, and the information from Heretics on this B side of the map has kind of led them to believe that they're still there. Mate's look at setting up a fake.
Trying to see if you can get some more information in mid before you make a move. I don't mind that. He crashed at the ready, but it's just going to be stuck on B main.
And you can see that Heretics want info, right? They're droning down middle, they're trying to catch any of this. Something's pulled them over towards B. Maybe this pause on A, maybe just having faith in Benji that he can hold it.
Mates did. It looked like it was going to be a fake, but they literally just put a TP down. So
double fake.
A very strange fake if it was one. Keeping it simple, grouping up A.
All right, your ult
There is util still
should be able to try to guarantee.
at least back sight.
Okay, you make the call for him, just a half flash. I like it. Instead of immediately trying to fight, see if your main guys can get a quick fight, but if they continue to hide away, you can get
so
them.
at this point, trying to stall out on the plant, but Robbie's got that one down. Time's on their side. 5v4. Flank being watched.
Big pop flash.
Boo the fight towards Kadavra. Now, Gentlemates play forward in the side. They're grouping towards backside, leaving a little bit of this flank open, saying, screw it, we'll try and fight Miniboo and Rienz instead. Maybe the right call. Has already clicked, gonna take away the head of Miniboo. Follow-up swing goes Rienz's way, but they trade out numbers-wise.
That is rough.
Now Woot's fallen. Great.
12 and 4, map point.
Calling then coming in just to get group towards backside Mini. That was sick.
I mean, we saw that kind of protocol coming in for Heretics on the half, but
we did.
During the call, I mean, they're talking about, yeah. I don't know if I want to listen to other people's experience with pooping and peeing at 5 a.m.
Kind of playing Sentinel, he was kind of the closer to Click being the opener. Now those two.
Also, that's so many people. I love the whole group, but
yeah, it's also a dynamic when you see it working in a
that's so many people.
Other maps can do these kind of ideas on. A map like Split screams out to me as the kind of map that I'd love to run this kind of thing on.
Oh, just straight up.
More and more and more. Mini.
Okay. Did they? Okay, do they hear that audio if it gets canceled?
It must have been.
The KO interacting with the ult with the knife.
Okay.
Either way, they check it themselves, so they're okay, but I was curious about that.
So they should be aware of it now, seeing the util in play. Benji does only have a Sheriff, though, so very hard to try and find impact.
Found him. Doesn't matter.
Just bulldozes through. The site's now open. The red carpet rolled. Woot's going to be eviscerated, and they're down.
I love generally Zipan being a secondary duelist here.
The spike now left loose. Another issue could
Immediate second follow-up
time for rotation. A little bit of
on entries.
Because he does want to overcommit here.
Heretics doing a good job re-clearing mid. A nice little push down potentially, adding another layer whilst we're waiting for the spike to be planted.
So yeah, but at this point you just have to hold then. But you kind of have to wait until Miniboo can get first contact.
Which is rare, right? Miniboo is a star. This is quiet for him. Now I'm already seeing Kadavra kind of look towards this way a little bit here, but timing can be everything in these moments. Plant's going to come in now. Miniboo closing
going to try to check. No, just going to go under window so you can get your main force in. Okay, I don't mind this. Uh-oh. Well, okay, and then he... It looked like it was very intentionally trying to hide away from window. That's unfortunate. Damn, 13-4.
13-4. Outstanding score.
Very well played.
To most of us, but who knows? Is this a one-off, or is this the team that everyone was fearing during the off-season? You're gonna find out after the break. Don't go away.
You go to Fracture.
Let's go!
Me and you. Robbie seems like a great IGL to have, though. That much is certain. All right, chat. Let's run some ads. take a quick break, grab some water, stretch your legs. I'll be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Friday night putting them plays in, but it feel like a special occasion. So let's go out, go blazing, hit the dance floor, let go frustrations. I might have a hidden agenda, but my intention's pure. I'll give you all that I got, and I hope that you don't need more. It's okay, just take my hand now. Damn near sweating your hair out. You got me creasing my sneakers. That's usually something I care about. Couldn't see the path, but it's clear now. You was in my dreams, but you here now. And I just want a little dance and a reason to change my plans. All I want is for you to dance with me, with your hands in the air where I can see. I don't know if we'll get another chance, you'll see. So I hope that you'll just come dance with me. We outside, did you hear what? I called the ride cause I'm going up. And there's something mixy going in my cup. Don't say much cause they know what's up. You know it get cold on the late night. We getting all close like it's day night. You looking so fly, you can take flight. Now I got this feeling that I can't fight. Your curves got my urges flaring. You got me by the collar and I'm not caring. You see how the people can't stop staring. I'm trying to make you mine and I'm not sharing. Okay, let's bring it back a bit. She said you could have whatever if you ask for it. Well, I just want to have a little dance and a reason to change my plans. All I want is for you to dance with me, with your hands in the air where I can see. I don't know if we'll get another chance, you'll see. So I hope that you'll just come dance with me.
Gentlemates, they might just be the real deal here. An absolute demolition of Team Heretics on map 1. I'm your host, Sona, back here with Kakuka and Billy. Are we on the hype train yet? Is this the new Heretics? You know, like how Heretics last year was doing this to other teams? Are Gentlemates the new Heretics?
A little bit of KC, I'm gonna say. You know, like I get that vibe of a right off kickoff. Dare to say, love the dual duelists and what they were doing. I mean, Click and Mini were just
okay. Welcome back. Welcome back.
We know Heretics for so many good, how good their plans have been, but today they still have not showed up.
Yeah,
Mini
I
Boo
mean,
pied.
I don't want to look into it too deeply with that being Gentlemate's map pick. I was expecting them to go into it and do very well, but it does pose a good question. Are they actually?
Good night. Good night. Get some good rest.
I mean, Champs is in Paris. Gentlemates, you know, if they want
I mean,
to
just
make
fragging out though.
It's only good for us. I'm on the hype train. I am definitely
love
on
to see
the
that happening.
hype train. Yeah, and I'm glad you mentioned Mini as well. Gentlemates Mini, that is.
Hello, O'Mary. What do you think about G versus Talon?
Shock, right?
I still favor Talon, but not.
You probably don't expect Mini to be on it.
He got the 301.
Like I wouldn't be shocked if GE won. I think GE can win. But I think on paper I still favor Talon a bit. But Talon is that team that no matter how favored they are, sometimes they look like absolute, you know, ones on the dice.
as a Sentinel is brilliant, but it's so good to see that he is coming to this league willing to go the extra mile.
So-
and have this kind of performance as a new agent.
Yeah, I mean,
That's also possible. But I think even if Talon doesn't play like at their worst, I think GE can win. But I think I do favor Talon still just
he's up in VCT,
ever so
and he's
slightly.
playing things like Yoru. I love the flexibility that he's already providing for this Gentlemate side.
Yeah, the Sentinel to Duelist pipeline is a real thing. It is a real thing. We love to see it. However, when it comes to role swaps on the other side of this for Team Heretics, we theorized, are they going to do it? Will Boo and VCT swap? But, you know, the controller initiator around, they did. I mean, you probably can't.
You got Robbie being a leader right there.
Right, for their loss on that map. But certainly, Billy, when they weren't playing on these agents, they had a bit more success.
Yeah, I think for me, looking at Boo's role swap, it is a little bit difficult. I can see why they want to kind of move him onto that KO. Perhaps it's more the fact that they want to play him as part of the pack, so he can go and make pressure around the rest of the
Fracture.
map.
What are we going to see on Fracture? Is this going to be a 2-0? I mean, hopefully not, but we'll see.
This role swap for the side of Wood, we know him to be very flexible. He's always down to take literally the flex position in the team.
think Heretics should be able to wake up, but Gentle makes it's no pushover. I think that's the truth.
But on the other side, specifically on this map, we had players like Cadaver that for those retakes and everything that we were seeing from Gentlemates had so much impact.
Yeah, they did indeed.
What's my schedule look like tomorrow? Rest of the week, I think I'm just doing China.
Seems to have their own identity of what they want to play.
And by rest of the week, I mean today and tomorrow, or Thursday, Friday.
I would like to see them try.
And then we're back in the studio.
Newer agents, you know, like
Jeez, kickoff is gonna fly by.
Onto the board, as we're saying, they had the extra week. They for sure have seen something, even if it's not in this region.
Boo on Tejo?
Yeah, I'd be super down. Like, you know, we have all this.
Sorry.
Tape.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
It was Mr. Fallen earlier today. I think that if they want to make a change, that'd be pretty good.
Not only have they had the extra.
I mean, Gentlemates is looking real comfy. They're looking good.
Changes. So you'd like to think that they've been innovating during that time and hopefully being able.
I think
to
Ziphead was a very good pickup. Damn, Rians looks scary in that picture.
I just think that if there's an agent out there that he should play and we want to implement a new one, it should be the Vice.
What about some Chamber? I'll be down for some Chamber action. Yeah. And also, I hope that Mini Boo has a better performance on this.
For the Pearl? I mean, yeah, if they get there.
For the first one is definitely not the way that you want to start the year. But hey, we've all been there. I know we have literally all of us been there.
I've never left there. I am still at the restaurant getting pie every night. That's me. That's literally my life story. But on the other side of this, Gentlemate, of course, they didn't play Fracture last week. They will play Fracture this week. And maybe some Click Neon.
Gentlemates is sponsored by Lo-Fi Girl?
Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't overly shock me, to be honest. I'm more intrigued to find out, are they going to choose
That's
Mini
cool.
back onto that Sentinel, and what does that Sentinel
When
look
are we
like?
getting the Heidi Lau party from you?
Good on the Cypher. Does he go for something new, like we say that Team Heretics might do? Is he going to chuck a Deadlock in there? Is he going to chuck
I've
a
never
Rise in
been to
there?
Heidi
I think
Lau,
it's
actually.
all very open for interpretation at the moment.
I want him to move out of the like the Sentinel to Duelist pipeline. I want him to stay in the Duelist part because he's so.
All right, here we go.
Right
What are the
now.
comps?
This would be the perfect time to
Give it to me, something crazy. There's the Tejo Woot. Oh, I like Woot on the Tejo.
Yeah, Woot is back in the initiator now playing.
I like Woot on the
Makes a
Tejo.
lot of sense. Boo back into that Astra. This is technically
Sky.
what should be the most comfortable. And now on the right side, we're actually going to
Sky.
see Mini moving away from that sorry, either Sentinel or Duelist.
Sky?
Now into the initiator, and Zipan is also on his controller era.
Yeah, I mean, deciding to play Kadabra on the Sentinel.
I don't know about the Sky. I don't know about the Sky. But I like the Tejo, obviously. Otherwise, this is pretty straightforward. This is pretty straightforward. Kind of old school.
Really well to be able to ask Robbie, BK, or Mini for any sort of support of utility.
But the question is Kadabra, how does he do against Woot's Tejo on Fracture? That's the big question. The positions that Kadabra takes.
As well. Looking forward to seeing what Mini can go up against Mini Boo here with Boo on the other
Yeah,
side.
I
and Mini
feel
on the
like Breach is better here. Like, I get that you have a drone, but
I guess one is just fine for me, but
other than that, like, Guiding Light isn't really getting you the information you wanted, so.
here because it's caught my eye. I feel Gentlemate is quite traditional.
Okay,
so let's kind
the
of
one argument
look
I'll
into what we're
make,
seeing
chat,
from
is
Heretics. What
that,
do you make of it? Just, eye test alone.
I'm glad we're seeing a Teo.
is that it
I'll be honest, like I don't think there's any synergies.
yeah, so Minnie's saying the same thing. The only thing I can think of is that you wanted flashes, but you were worried about a Cypher. That's the only thing I can think about, right? So the Trailblazer potentially trying to help scout out some of the tripwires. But I'm glad that Minnie said the same thing, because Sky just...
better already after a very quiet map 1.
I mean, yeah, like Guiding Light and Trailblazer can help guide in the Rays. Yeah, it's. I mean, I don't know if I agree that there's no synergy, but there's no synergy with Tejo per se. what the dog doing? Yeah, that's.
I think back to my point about like usually you see the Sova and the Fade on this map because of their drones.
Well, Tejo has that
drone from Tejo.
Tejo has a drone, but I think the Trailblazer is easier to break the trips with.
And I think the breach on this map is already a very strong agent, and it only
that's the only big thing I can think about.
It only is elevated by Tejo, so it's like, yeah. I'll pack it for now. I'll try and explain what we see from the Sky. Maybe there are things that they've got that I'm kind of unaware of.
I mean, the stun surely isn't why you're playing Sky. Then you definitely play the breach.
We have to see the validity in it, right? Because again, the other regions are looking.
Yeah,
good,
but
so.
the only real info you're getting is the Trailblazer, right? I don't know if the info is what you're playing it for either. It could just be that you want the 5% info, 5% stun, 5%, whatever. And Sky just has all of the combination of that. That could be the case, but what is this?
Yeah, I'm a little worried about the timing on this one. I don't think they expected to explore that much further. Yeah, it was such a nice crunch coming up from Heretics.
So it's the drone. It wasn't just the drone; it was the Sky Flash. So they got info on both sides, and it looks like part of their game plan might be to continue these south side crunches, depending on what information they got on what side.
Okay, if they bring it in proactively, then I'm all aboard this. I guess the info of the back of the flash.
Tails rockets being something that you can shoot down.
We're going to look to keep this one very, very clean.
Could be interesting. Probably gets a little too confusing though.
Lovely stuff for them. 5 still standing. So for Heretics, this is good. This is a nice kind of course correction after a really rough map.
I mean, I think the Tejo is fine. I think the Tejo will still get synergy value. It's like Minnie said. And that's what I was saying. I just don't see what the Sky is doing. I don't think it ruins. I don't think it messes up anything. I think the base power level of the comp is already up almost as high as it can be.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. This is a pretty deadly little bonus. Still got that Vandal on mini boost, so he's the one who could be the.
Yeah, you do have weapons in everybody's hand. You just got trips and then the cam as well to check for dish.
And the angle above the top, that
huge kill on the bonus.
Yeah, that's one we haven't seen for a while. It feels like just yesterday Defo was doing that to me.
You've been on the receiving end of some of these things. And it's nice kind of getting some of these throwbacks mentally to this map, because again, you guys were one of the forerunners at it. EG back in the day, we had some really strong teams. So
drone out, checks that sign. The fade is checked.
Here, I'm not too sure.
But you didn't see anyone else, so the fake pressure not going to be as valuable. And they just cleared arcade, so I think Heretics should be fine for the bonus, actually. Very on track.
Holding this so well.
Yeah, not overstaying their welcome anywhere. Robbie BK did a good
Sky and Fracture ain't that terrible for retakes. No, it's not that the Sky is bad on Fracture. It's just that the Sky doesn't really like it. That's what I'm saying. That's what it feels like. It's like Sky is fine on Fracture. In fact, there are some comps where Sky is really good on Fracture. But it's like, does it? Oh, what is that?
Taking away Robbie as well.
That was sick. But it's about how does it fit into this comp.
And Rienz might be the one to get it. He is Heretics. Looking like themselves again here in the end zone, flawless.
Yeah, a complete mirror of what we saw in Abyss, where mates.
It's like Neon is good on Fracture, but I'm not saying this is good. But I just thought of an example in my head. Let's say you decided that you came up with some cool comp that was like Sage and Deadlock, and then like.
And I'm just so happy seeing Mini Boot bounce right back in.
I don't know, Astra.
Right already.
and whatever, like a very slow comp, and then you're like, well, Neon's good on Fracture, and then you just put Neon in. It's like, well, Neon's fine on Fracture, you're right, but like it doesn't fit with this comp. So
there we go. That should be enough of an alert.
that's kind of what it felt like on paper.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what their protocols are of things like this. If they want to
Yeah, he saw him.
hold sets, it's going to be a big question mark for me.
They probably needed a healer. Oh, double kill from Woot. Okay, Heretics has woken up.
Really diligently, very hard to divide and conquer coming in towards this site from just that singular approach.
Might be a timeout, depending on what we're hearing in the comms.
Way better at this thus
Gentle
far.
Mates may need a bit of a vibe check.
Yeah, I think this is the round we need. It's this round. It's all down to this round. I think that the stairs push from Heretics caught Mates off guard, kind of in an unfortunate way. That just one angle over the top. And the rounds like this, it's just those low buys that you expect Heretics to convert.
So well, I think you're right. Do or die. What do we
Operator
see?
buy here from Miniboo though is an interesting.
Okay, he has Showstopper, 7-0 for Miniboo.
Operator heavy map, but it might be one of those little things that Mates is surprised by again.
I don't mind it, since you have Showstopper. You can still... Oh, need it to get that shot, though. So now they know there's an off on Arcade. You know that they can reposition. The most logical next step would be main, so we'll see. See how Cadavra manages this. Benji trying to scout first.
He might get the timing right, I wonder. Miniboo just really close corner, would be hard to clear, but the camera's watching for it.
Oh,
that's where it falls apart.
what a set play. So it was meant to be the opposite. It was meant to be the bait and switch for Benji, but Benji gets taken out and the fault line comes out.
Boo trying to get some pressure on the back lines, but look at the stall out here. Really frustrating for him. Woot might be overwhelmed through the smoke as well. The flash
Oh, I love the triple push out of smoke.
The one to claim it, but it could have been any. And Rienz and Boo, their position should be really well considered. Very few options. You can already see the molly there.
Yeah, with the molly, I mean, you just go ahead and save, yeah?
So, might be time to call it on this one. I don't know what else you're going to get through from it.
Yeah, I like the reaction from Mates there to push into the CT, knowing the flank was coming. There's a common reaction you saw some of the best teams in Fracture use. It's good to see that Mates has that in their wheelhouse.
And I do now wonder about repeatable success, because we have seen now real
Okay, so 2
proactivity
saved
from Heretics,
over.
which is fine. But you even question mark that operator this early. It can be used fine, but it didn't really find its footing here. Do you think they can just bounce back by not running it? Or
Yeah,
do you think this kind of
Boo
proactive
has
approach is something
max.
to run again and again?
I think after that first miss, I think that on the weak side, they only had 2 on that B side. To get proactive again was a mistake. The people on A main were the people who got... So we didn't quite see it because we're kind of focused on that operator on the stairs.
I don't know. I'm okay with it just because you're not actually capped, right? If you save, and then you're ahead. So instead of giving them an opportunity with the ults to potentially get back.
Like overzealousness, fearlessness, maybe. But
And you kind of let them have.
Like, it's not like you're hunting after you've already won the round, right? If they were trying to save, you should absolutely go on the hunt. But if they are the ones on 5, like you are, and you don't see a world where you're winning the round at all.
The best teams are always going to figure out ways when they're like 1 away to always get them. And
The chances of you getting picked off as you're trying to just hunt them as 2 versus 5 is probably much higher.
So much coming towards them though. The pace is pretty much spot on here. Click.
Yeah, because it's not like they were on the site either, and like they couldn't defuse. Like they had to clear the site first and then chase through. And
Click's already gone down, and actually Benji's rewarded.
okay, wow.
On the edge of the smoke there in the end. I was
Benji.
worried that maybe Click's rocket could find him, but no. In the end, they're fine. And Robbie and Zipan are left pretty much behind the wheel. But Robbie gonna
Very
isolate
quick,
Boo. Gets
very
a
quick
pick on
reactions
this.
on that one.
Zipan's got sight. He's a little worried about stairs.
Oh, if he had gotten
Robbie
that,
trying to make plays.
if he had gotten that,
Now left deep behind that
anybody's,
smoke.
but
Put Zipan in a really tough spot. 36 seconds.
Zipan would love to get one extra kill first.
I don't hate him just
30 seconds left.
And saving, to be quite honest with you.
Benji will even
So now another opposite save.
that orb already takes a glance. Benji's curiosity becomes undeniable. Sees the orb still there and clears back through. Knowledge is key now. 10 seconds. Is
He's gonna go for it?
Yeah, not
Okay.
gonna happen. Benji just taking all that space
Okay.
away. well timed and well positioned.
The site hold from Brienz and Benji on this B site reminds me of their Sunset a little bit, where they play the Sova Cypher, and there's the same duo with their kind of creative. I'm sure they've been on the server together creating these little setups, and I think for mates, having to deal with it the first time
Early timeout.
any footage is a lot easier to be like, okay, Benji pushed the cage here, he pushed the wire here, all we got to do is do this. Mates don't have that privilege. You're going to have to problem solve that on the fly. I do think deeper into the game, that kind of
1 away from nightfall.
with the Sky and the Cypher shouldn't be too successful if it keeps happening. It does, to me, the B side of the map, you saw EG, famously, they would be
Something they haven't really looked at is Dish, right? That's another place they haven't really explored yet. But they just haven't really been able to.
So we'll see how that plays later on. So far, so good, but you got to flag it. Heretics are
really break into the B site
And this,
too
I guess,
hard.
then brings us into the question of how good are Gentlemates at solving problems on the fly, because
Hey,
this does
what's up,
come down to
Vatzel?
kind of conversations between
We're doing all right.
I imagine Robbie and
How are you?
the coaches and everyone else. Is this something they can fix or come up with quickly, or is this not?
Ooh,
a
Miniboo
problem
doesn't
they
look
can
good at
solve yet? 'Cause
all.
We haven't really seen them in this
Yeah, I
position.
hope
We've
he's not
seen
feeling
a
too
close game
unwell.
between them and Apex, but I don't think it was that sort of situation ever.
Yeah, I think they should be okay. One thing that might stick out to them is here on A main.
Looks like he's got a really bad cough.
Coming in, and it looks like the timeout might be something to do with.
Okay, so it's a switch up afterwards, right? You still have the trip there, but now an early trip on A, and then the retake cam, and then it's Dish, right? Dish hasn't really been explored by Gentlemates, like I mentioned, so they're just going to push out. So instead of a south side push, it's a north side push.
Coming in 5 players towards it. I don't know if there's going to be a call for speeding up, so I don't know how much info they really got away from it.
I think they need to accelerate here, and if they get the spike down as big, because Zippen has this brim
Okay.
on the post, if Heretics let this spike go down, it's going to be a rough retake.
It really could be. For themselves, they've got re-enters out, and they do have roots, though, so that could be something.
Trying to draw out
Very aware of the potential, but an open
the salvos or the Armageddon. Good hold from Moot.
Christian, Mini, and Click trying to get proactive towards CT, and Miniboo farming them both. And the ult seems a
and
little bit
what?
out of sorts here.
Oh no!
This looks
Orbital strike
unwinnable,
used?
but maybe there's still something in them. But this ult is deadly here.
Where are we going?
So well, forcing them forward. Robbie nowhere to run.
Oh, Woot's okay. You know what? The simple fact that he used ult into salvos already puts Woot pretty high on the Tejo
On the
list.
site to check to inform where this tail was going to be used it appropriately. I really didn't like Mates' push.
That was very good.
Push into CT. Usually, I'm a fan of those kind of proactive pushes, but the win condition is.
Yeah, ult into salvo right where there's a gap where people would be hiding. That was very good. That was one of the best cases of that we've seen. Woot's good. All right, let's fast forward. Let's go to pro.
That's an opportunity gone. 6-1 now. Heretics almost doing the same sort of scoreline. Right back to.
Okay, you do have Nightfall ready.
We saw on map 1, obviously ending in at 13-4, but.
Trying to prevent an easy push out and a clear on the north side, so they were waiting for a push out. Same on the Dish side, not going to find it. Both sides just going to be waiting, but you already have A main cleared. So Team Heretics continues to be pretty proactive in the first 10-20 seconds.
Hits anything, the rims are going to flash, and they just double swing and kill all the flash people. Nice little
Miniboo gets one, drops, and then Benji comes out.
Miniboo is going to take contact. You might see Benji swing off of it.
Oh, well, he waits. They hear the orb, and he waits.
Mechanics from Heretics.
Yeah, unless I think if Miniboo had seen more than one swing out and maybe hide behind the box, that's when Woot swings.
Just like server time,
just little ideas. They're not big. Just eye face here, and then you swing off me, kind of ideas.
Lovely. Big info coming in.
Yeah, Cypher ultimate doesn't really bother them too much. They are going to get stopped.
They are actually playing ahead of
oh, what is that?
Woot re-ends perfectly shoulder to shoulder. Cadaver is irrelevant. It's 3 alive here. This is a different.
Yeah, I mean NT, but that was rough.
Where they looked kind of stunned out of the server. Cadaver's
yeah, Freeing's Tejo was okay, but I would say Freeing's performance was much more freeing than Tejo. Tejo wasn't bad.
Even the decision to
it was fine.
Quite often you'd see a team kind of wait for the retake.
Yes.
Those kind of big teams on Fracture. There's Fnatics and EGs historically. But in that context, they know they're coming out of Dish. A Dish, yeah. A tiny little choke point to jump out of. Just get ahead of it. What are they going to do? They got to jump down some choke.
Yeah, watching it again. As you said, there's those little small
Nice and
setups,
quick.
those kind of like swings on contact, off angles there. And I think you're right, it's one of the biggest strengths that does get overlooked quite a lot, because it's very easy to see the bigger picture sometimes and not see those little
7-1.
tiny setups back and forth that they
You have Rolling Thunder and Nightfall, but you don't have the weaponry to follow up for Gentle Mates, so that's unfortunate, but maybe this is the round where they do go for it.
Bad times all ahead.
It's going to be a
One
pinch.
hero rifle on Click, the rest are on Sheriffs and a Ghost. So, good luck. Are they going to try and beat
Looks like
those
it could have been a
salvos? It looks like
possibility.
they're going to at least get Click forward, but to what end? Woot's already there. This is a really strong A main hold.
A little bit desperate from Mates, to be honest. I know they got to do something big in a round where they've only got one Vandal.
Triple stack over on A main.
Solo Click without much support.
I mean, Rolling Thunder could be big if they actually want to try to win the round, but it seems like they are content with just where they're at. Ooh, 1-for-1s.
Well, Mini's going to at least get one on Rien's, but...
I thought we'd see way more Phantoms during kickoff than we have. Well, I think it depends on the region, right? Like Pansy was saying earlier, like America has a lot of Phantoms for sure. I agree. I think more Phantoms would have been used, but doesn't seem to be the case here.
But this crossfire again, unpleasant. And that's why. Boo, comfortable, no problems there. And another round for Heretics.
Yeah, I think if Mates wants to...
What is that, 8-1 now?
Just wait for the salvos, wait for rotations to happen a little bit, and then punish. We know that that drone's coming out from Woot quite a lot, so maybe on the contacts of that drone, let's go now. Rather than we know we're going to get...
But because of that, I like that he's using drone quite early, actually.
Yes.
Feels a... Yeah. I mean, it was a hero Vandal round. I don't want to be too...
No, we don't need to be too critical. And also for me, I'm going to look back at the veto from Gentlemates when it came to at least their Apex game and see when they took out...
Yeah, I was right. Artus was like GE.
This doesn't feel anywhere near as high up as the previous, but again, we do see the operator back out.
Again, you do have... Oh, we're just going in not checking. Gentlemates is starting to get a little bit caught up in things, it feels like.
Single endeavor, no spacing or trading.
Right, they're going in, no solid information. They're being revealed.
He clocked the other player just next to him there. So down to 3, Robbie gets to live, and it's Kadavra to find Benji.
Okay.
Information was flowing between all of them. Ult invested, Rien's dips away to the other side.
There's support behind him. Oh, good pick off on Woot, though. Huge. Yeah, okay. Now you use the Nightfall. I mean, use whatever you can get to get around here.
Stunning shots, but it is down to the 1v1. The HP, Rien's. He was taken down so low there for a second. He will get to back away. Mini's been on a tear. And Rien's has got to walk back in. 50 HP. And Mini, the angle.
Just gonna wait.
Is it prepared?
Ooh, threading the needle.
Of course you hit that. Just ruining Mini's attempt at a second round there for Gentlemates.
Rien's is so
but it
good.
Will make 9 for Heretics.
Yeah, Rien's once again with a massive clutch.
My throat's starting to dry up.
I think that the proactivity from Mates into CT, again, beautiful. They kind of made a very hard round winnable. But yeah, again, just Rien's. I think...
I mean, Pearl seems very likely. Double timeout.
So, you know,
okay.
They're hitting a bit of a brick wall here. I was going to try and take a look back at the previous veto just to kind of get a glance.
Both teams using double timeouts on the opponent's map pick.
You know, will they be looking to even lean towards this? And that's always kind of tricky to figure out.
Sorry, the point I completely forgot. The point I was going to make about this round was that Heretics are a team that are very good at reading the rhythm of the game. Okay. Last round, they shut down the A main and then knew that we had just solo Woots by himself grabbing an orb.
Or ults. All power ults too.
Just go Wook up into a dangerous spot and just take an orb. And they played the 3 on B and then completely read Mates like a book. Mates did go well to kind of battle back into the round, but Heretics just one step ahead.
And just because I'm found it now. The veto from before, when we saw Gentlemates up against Apex, it was their second map ban from Gentlemates.
So it is low.
It is low down. So it is how it is. Again, you're not going to get your perfect veto, I think, up against a team like Heretics. But Pearl was also something they did well on before.
Okay.
So we'll see. We'll see where this lands on map 3, because I feel like we've had 2 probably one-sided maps. I hate to break it to you. I doubt Gentlemates are bringing this back, but maybe they will.
It's the fun of kickoff where nobody really knows where the strengths of each other's maps are, so they pick one for themselves.
Which,
All right. How many are there? What's the information? What do we do off of that, Heretics?
Minimum Rubby has been noted.
We just hold because we don't know. But he does. Okay, but now you know for sure. But they were holding Heaven, right? So on the rafters. So it is a quick. Ooh, rotation. I don't mind that.
Go down because of the creep from Mini. Again, Mini has been the
Benji just holding that corner.
Zipan swings out from stairs and takes away Benji. The spike still yet to cross though. That's with Mini. They've got a minute still to play with, and they're in a 3v2.
Miniboo getting taken down right as he arrives for backup is kind of rough. Woot. Oh, dude, how does he do it?
Does he expect the follow-up Mini? Oh God, this feels like feast or famine between these two. Oh my God, Woot.
Oh,
it's purely
he does it. Oh my gosh.
Finding double digits
Oh
in the first
man.
half.
Yeah, even he's like, what the?
Just pure individual brilliance from at the end of Heretics there. I do want to point out though, it's a 10-1 scoreline, but that's the kind of round that I don't want to see from a Heretics that's looking for internationals. I feel like 4 ults and we're playing our weak side B on site. I think that's not an acceptable way to play this map. I think you need to be off site playing for retakes. I think against weaker teams like this where we think we're better than them, that's going to work. But you play against...
Yeah, no, I agree. You get that info and you play on site seemed crazy. I mean, they eventually still use Seekers to confirm. And the credit I'll give them is that you were in a position to fast rotate for support, but...
Is it going to be every single round of every single game? No, but we hold them to that standard because if they fall into bad habits now, they'll only get punished when they go to those internationals. Those difference makers can be there. Contact made over towards the north side.
Finally some big dish movement.
Sitting a little deeper towards Sand. Ult going to go in towards the side, and they should flood off the back of this. Cadaver's in a world of trouble, but it's Boo to take away Click, but the trade.
They just all get taken down as they drop. Okay, well, that is the half.
The information game, they are winning it. Mini has been heroic for this side at times, but this, again,
50 seconds. See if you can beat them in one by one.
Not going to see it really happen here. Benji
the salvos are good. The salvos are good. Doesn't leave any gaps.
11-1. A very strong half coming through. Again, we hold Heretics.
Okay, it's half. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I've been actually wanting to go to the bathroom since the beginning of this map.
To see the very best from them, and it feels like Fracture will be in that map pool. So I cannot wait to see more from them. But on the other side, of course, Gentlemates have a bit of an uphill struggle in front of them. But the man on the screen, if I'm not mistaken, we are fortunate enough to have some of his family in the audience and already a bit of a superstar. So as soon as I'm told we're ready for it, we'll be jumping down to a delightful interview with the man on the screen, well, mostly his parents.
An absolute superstar indeed. That is Robbie BKM, now joined by his mum and dad. Welcome to the Riot Games Arena. Now, I understand you were here last week as well to support him, so I wanted to ask you, what's it been like? Are you enjoying Berlin and also watching him in the games as well? I'll start with you.
Yeah, I love it a lot. When I see him, it's great. I think he works hard, and he wants to be a big player, so and an entertainer also, like me.
We love him.
Yeah, he's really great. We're very proud of him.
Of course, you have 3 sons and 2 of them are professional Valorant players, you know? So this is definitely not new to you. So I wanted to ask you, what have you learned perhaps from your boys, you know, about this world, about esports, competition and so on and so forth?
Yeah, well, we started as many other parents, like, oh, playing games, that's not good. What are you doing? You have to go outside, finish your school. Yeah, but we grew into this and we saw he was really serious and we grew in this world and it's really fascinating.
Yeah, and he's great at it as well. I also wanted to ask how you guys embraced, I guess, the fans, the French fans in particular, because they love him as well. They really.
Wait, who is this?
Yeah, a lot, very a lot. Gentlemates is We have
The BKs?
It was another. I think no, I don't know. Gentlemates is the fans are great. So for him, it's also good because he loves it a lot, and I think good support is very good. Also for us, but also for the. Yeah.
I hope you've learned the chant. I hope you learned the gentle mates. You know, we got.
Yeah, last week we did it.
I love it. And the last
That's
question,
adorable.
He seems to be the kind of guy that leads from the front, very passionate, very vocal. Has he always been like that? He likes that leadership role?
Yeah, he's been born like that. Even when he was very little, he's the entertainer at home. Yeah, he makes jokes. He's always making us laugh, and he's
I
always
love
with us.
parent interviews.
Now he's doing it on stage.
It's good.
Let's see if the gentlemates can make a comeback in the second half.
We'll see. I think my mind's on map 3, but I think you're right there. This man is truly an impact in the server, and of course out as well. Quite the personality to add through. You've had one of those before, personalities on your team, right? Bit loud, all the attention on them.
Annoying.
You said it, not me. Yinzu's right there. She's going to jump up in a second.
Minnie
She's
just
down.
straight up calls Boaster annoying.
11-1. Heretics flexing a little here, showing us this map is very much in play for them. Sending a bit of a message, of course, out there to the rest of the regions too. Be keeping eyes on this team, I'm sure. Plenty to learn.
What a comeback this would be if they bring this back 11-1.
See from them here. What do they have for us?
Proactivity outside of A main, and they might catch a timing here.
They could do. That's nice.
Oh, a little shaky. Yeah, reset.
Benji down, but that's fine. You take that. That's a man advantage. Now working forward towards a side. Cadavra. Maybe outstayed his welcome a second or two. They're desperate to find a little bit more, but
It does, you know, there could be a very big part of, and you'll notice this every now and then, especially with like Ascension teams or, you know, new rosters where like a map returns or a map you just haven't played much, and you could be making the right calls, but even just simply your crosshair placement isn't as good on that map, right? Especially a map like Fracture where there's a lot of different moving elevations.
it's rough.
Same with Pearl.
The dog doing? Oh dear. They're throwing all sorts out. It's just Pokemon's being thrown at them now. Oh dearie me, Zipan. Yeah, it's wrap it up, put a bow on it. It's going to be 12.
Right.
There's not too many ways to say it. And Woot's the one to seal it. 12 for Heretics. And 1 round off from getting us to map 3.
Yeah, Fracture especially.
Yeah, I mean, I think if we were being critical, I think Cadaver and CT there needed to just stay alive for that retake. We got the advantage that we needed.
At least it's not a 13-0, true.
Retakes. So if your weak side is just there to contain, delay, get information, and then stay alive, so that we can use the space that they've contained for the retake.
And whoever's on replays today, please clip Benji going hee-hee. Thank you very much. And send it over. Has good potential.
Okay.
There's something really satisfying about just a sheriff shot like that. You got one for me? No.
Aww.
Do you mind?
What the?
Okay, Robbie's done it though. That's fine. If we get a bit of a scrap on our hands, extend play a little bit. Why not?
Yeah, I'm okay with it just to get Gentlemates into the vibes for Pearl.
All sorts. Robbie.
Okay.
The best he can.
I was about to make the point that this kind of situation, you're kind of aim training. You just want to get back into the rhythm of just hitting some shots again, and you know,
that's all they're
nice
doing.
little round to do it for.
Have we seen a comeback like this?
Well,
1.
Probably, but maybe not a VCT.
Historically, there's got to be 1. Imagine if it was a Fnatic game, and you know, both of us have got it. Who knows? No. What was the scoreline of your comeback? That one that everyone goes on about? I can't even remember.
11-3.
2-13.
I've literally just opened Slicky's chat to see if anyone's got one for me. Now they're trying 10 chances. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Right, 10 chances.
10 chances.
It was funnier earlier when it was 12 chances for ABG.
Oh, man.
Okay. Okie dokie. We go again. And it could be 9 chances. It's classics.
It's true.
Just for reference, on a full eco, I'd love to see them just walking around the map, collect these orbs. So I think the tree one's gone, arcade one's gone.
Yep.
Just get as many as possible. Win condition on this map is these big ults. We've got a Raze ult and a Tail ult that we can farm.
You know, more teams should do, like, they used to do that. That used to be the thing on Fracture.
Having a little walk, collect some orbs.
We haven't really seen that this year.
Stay
Really, I mean, it is true. Every time a map comes back, people just forget how to play it.
Call out the coming my way, Cadabra flee. But this should be
Yeah, the
handled,
Phoenix
right?
ult
Again,
farmers.
It is classics. If they can get a plant, that'd be
Where are my
impressive. If they
goats?
get a
Fancy
kill or two,
United.
cost them a weapon. Cool. But very unlikely. Cadabra clean. This is nice for him. Again, it's
Oh, okay.
confidence
Nice,
building as well.
nice, nice.
Got a little nervous. Confidence builder there for Cadabra. That's fine. Again, you don't want to feel like you're completely cold in this game, because there is still going to be map 3, of course. So you don't want it to feel like it's impossible to be getting these kills. So an extension of play here. How many chances, Minnie?
I'm
How
not
many?
doing
Wait, where's the
that.
pen?
There is a pen on here somewhere.
Free draw, free draw.
This isn't me.
No, you got to do it. Wait till the replay's
no,
over.
'cause
Go on,
it's
do it.
not-
This isn't me.
Yeah, but I want to see you try. Oh, is it 9 now? How many?
This goes here.
It's so horrible.
Oh. No, leave it at 9. Leave it at 9. We'll leave it there. It's gone. It's gone quickly.
I assure you that.
I'm glad they're having fun. I mean, this game is so over.
Information is huge.
Oh man.
Managed to get a good spot towards the players on that north side in this 3-2 split here, but Mini Boo
Puts Mini on the spot. I like it.
God knows where. But at least it gives Woot a little bit of a walk up. I mean, Robbie's going to get the trade on that. Boo going to keep things moving forward. They pretty much have that B site now open and available. But they didn't expect Click. I think Click's a little,
Okay, yeah.
It's his 3rd kill. Leave the man alone. This has been a really topsy-turvy round already, and he keeps going. I feel like he could have fallen off that and kept the pressure for the post plant potentially, but now Miniboo trying to do the same.
Are they
sort of
aware
thing.
about Miniboo?
The
I don't think
3v3
so.
could be all
I think they
but
lost
over.
track of
They
him.
have no idea that Miniboo is creeping around the corner. 1, 2,
Oof,
and a third.
nice and clean.
Miniboo gets this one done at 13-3. Pearl is what we are waiting on, though. This map didn't look there yet for Gentlemates. For Heretics, it feels high up. But
I mean, it looks like Gentlemates knew very well early on that map was over, and they were just focusing on getting back in the groove of things. So I think Pro should be good. I think Pro should be good.
Let's go, boys. Tommy, you're the GOAT. I got more kills than last map.
I got more kills than last map.
I'm not fist bumping, I need to look first.
What a pity.
All right, chat. Predictions, outcome. TH win. We're on Pro, yeah? All right, predictions are up on Twitch. I'm gonna run some ads. I will be back.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. I'm feeling good, feeling great now. A hater can't play with my day now. Get that negativity out of my face now. In my city, I'm the man of my state now. Yeah, I'm living life to the fullest. Baby girl, you're talking to the realest. Energy and joy, you can't steal it. Good vibes all around. Baby, tell me, can you feel it? I woke up, so I'm blessed. Just another chapter in the test. I know I'm doing better than the rest. Got a smile on my face, showing teeth for the crest. It's no sweat, I'm a vibe in my own right. Go time in the sun, yes, I'm gon' shine. So fine, got the Betty on my phone line. Feeling good, feeling great, chasing these good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Put my soul on that beat, I'm ready to feast. Margaritas with some divas, I'm pouring the drinks. I'm living life to the fullest, the blessings in me. Don't really care what you say, whatever you think. Nah, unequivocal miracles with the lyrical. With the homies tryna pop like the cereal. Lucky Charms got a model on my arm. Go watch on my wrist, garlic parm. No alarm, fireworks, I can feel it in the sky. I got love in my eyes, but there's money on my mind. I see passion and pride that despise all the lies. I've been around the world, so I'm down for the ride. Good drinks, good people, and good times. Fast cars, pretty women on FaceTime. More money, more fun in my life. I'm just chasing my shots.
There's a good reason why you should never doubt Team Heretics, and I think we saw all of that on Fracture. I'm your host, Yusuf, back here with Kakuka and Billy. They had us on the first map. They had us.
They did, you know.
Put the pitchforks away.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think that they just needed some time to warm up, as we were saying. It was not their map pick, but goddamn, they looked pretty good on that second one. I mean, an 11-1 half, what a way to start a map, especially after the performance that we were seeing in the first one, when sometimes they just looked a little bit lost.
Yeah, I mean, Miniboo took that first loss personally, right? He was absolutely popping off on Fracture here, so it was really nice to see him get back to what we would expect to be his usual form.
Yeah, and speaking of that, I think he heard us. Well, you in particular, Bear.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think he heard you, and he decided to just come out and give a lifetime performance.
Yeah, completely iconic. Round one, I was watching here with Bill, and I was like, well, that's the same kills that you got in the entire map. And he continued that for the rest of the map. What a black and white performance. What a good way to bounce back. Because actually, this was on the other's team. It was actually Click from Gentlemen that ended up on a 3-14 this time around. It's all about the duelists, apparently, with these two teams. But man, oh man, I have to say he was perfectly set up. That has to do with one, Rians in the sky. I agree with me. I'm still not very sold onto that.
Oh my
God. But look at this night and day
That is-
performance.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you don't love Miniboo on his Abyss, you don't deserve him on his Fracture. That's all I'm going to say.
Amen. That's
Yeah.
based, yeah.
Yeah, it is indeed. But it's not just Miniboo. Like, sorry to interrupt you, like you were saying. The rest of the team, they all stepped up.
Oh yeah, exactly. What I mean is that seeing Boo playing with the Astra, just playing with all these combos. As I was saying, I agree with Mini, maybe with the Breach, I would have liked it a little bit more. But I feel that it's also very comfortable for Rians to just be playing on the sky. And hey, after a performance like we saw on Fracture, okay, I'll get it.
Is it a
I'll sign up.
coincidence, we think, that when you put Boo on the controller and VUT on an initiator, they look like the best team in the world?
I think, again, it just goes back to comfort, right? Because they were comfortable in playing those roles all year.
Man, two
So I
one-sided
think
maps.
that, yeah, for this, it just felt like they could just go back into what they're used to. They know their protocols when they're playing these types of agents. So, yeah, I think for me, it's just a comfort thing.
I think teams want to have this flexibility that Team Heretics was trying to portray on that first map.
All right, who's
Sometimes
winning
it
Pearl,
works,
chat?
sometimes it doesn't. Just because it didn't happen on this official, like many things can be one-time things that affect today's performance. That doesn't mean that the idea is terrible or that it's not
Honestly,
going to work. There
I'm
has
kind
to
of
be a
okay with the
reason
Gentlemate's
behind
upset.
what we're seeing on camera and behind seeing that change. Well, they're perpetrated into other maps.
And Gentlemates versus BBL in the upper semis? Hell yeah.
Gentlemates, though, when you beat Heretics that dominantly right out the gate, there might be a degree of just like, whoa, we could actually do
Mini
this.
moves have stumbled his ACS.
Maybe mentally, because they've never had the experience like this on stage before. They don't know what it's like to be one map up against the best team in the world.
Exactly, and this is the first time that they lose a map. But this is also a very important learning experience.
Yeah.
And speaking about learning experiences, they're still on the upper bracket. We know that if they were to lose against Heretics today on this third
Damn,
map,
no
they're
faith.
still the lower bracket.
No
There's
faith in
still
the
things
mates.
that they can do there. Even just having that first map is amazing coming from a team like Gentlemen.
Yeah, I think that's one thing that we can compare these two teams with is resilience, right? Gentlemates, they haven't really been challenged yet so far. You know, that first
Whoa, whoa,
series that
whoa.
they
You
went
can't
into
just
was
buy
a clean
noodles to
sweep,
burn
so
them. That's crazy.
It's nice to see them actually being challenged. And then when you, on the other hand, when you look at Team Heretics, last year, 2024, was a year full of resilience for that team.
It was indeed. Chat are definitely leaning more towards Team Heretics here, and I wouldn't blame you after watching.
I think this is fair. I think 75-25 is fair.
Pearl was good for Gentlemates last week. They looked good on it. I think they would be pretty happy, Billy, to end this match on Pearl.
Yeah, I think so. I think that when I consider Apex, though, and then going
No,
up
but I'm
against
seriously,
Team
I'm
Heretics,
seriously
I don't
okay
wanna
with
look
it.
into that too
Heretics will
much
surely
because
make it back
obviously
out
Apex is
from
the team that
the
came
lower
up
bracket anyway,
from
right?
Ascension. Granted, there's been roster changes. Like in comparison, you can't really like say that. Yeah, okay, we could be Apex 2-0. Like Team Heretics for me is a completely different ballgame.
Yeah, exactly, and we need to think about also the fact that Team Heretics, since this is their first matchup, we do not know what they're going to be doing on Pearl. We just saw Wood on that Tejo. Maybe they swapped
Phoenix.
some more things around. Again, I would love to see
Wood
Benji
Phoenix.
moving or trying and testing.
Let's go with some Wood
some
Phoenix.
other Sentinels. I would be very down for that. But of course, let's say the Team Heretics does have the upper hand here just by having that tape already on how Gentimates played that Pearl the other
Heretics
day.
love
Very
their
excited.
lower
I
bracket
remember
runs.
that, yes, Click was the one taking most
Not
of the risks,
exactly the
but I
pride point
remember their
I'd
retakes
parade
being
around,
as
but
spectacular when they were on the defense.
Yeah, and when it comes to this Pearl, I mean, you're just looking
dude,
at
I hope
how
Mini Boo
agents
recovers
played
fast.
on there already.
Just
You have
a
Boo
bad
on
cough
site
is like
Killjoy,
just super
and it
annoying.
looks like he is gonna be on KO, and it's really
Okay, KO. All right, I'm okay with it. KO and Tejo, I'm okay with it.
Exactly, and now it's Rian Stern. We just saw Woods. I think that there were many things that we can take away from
You
the
saw
way
the
that he was
Astra
playing
to help
matchup, but
combo with the
on
Tejo.
Pearl, apparently Wood is going to go back into that Astra, that controller role, and Boo is going to
Oh
be
wait,
the
yeah.
one
Oh, it's
supporting
Wood playing the
Rian and
Astra.
his brother.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, we had already
Oh.
discussed, was this really the right role change for both of them? And you know what, I'm going to stand by the fact that I think that Boo and Mini Boo can have good synergy with these picks. I think that the
Hey,
first
Atharva.
map, maybe they just, as you
Atarva.
said, needed to kind of warm up.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, Mini back on that Killjoy, and it's time to jump into the final map.
Oh yeah, we got some people. We got some people feeling the tingles. The tingles for gentle mates.
Final map between these two very one-sided maps to begin with, right? We had Abyss 13-4. Gentlemates look nuts. Okay, Fracture, Heretics showing us it is in their map pool. Now, Pearl, which way does this go? What do you make of the comp from Heretics here? Do you like what we're seeing, or
I'm
is
not
it
a.
leaving you wanting a little more?
I'm okay with it.
I love the fact we're seeing the Teo again.
I'm not
The Astra with the
huge fan.
They got a different read on the initiators that you play with the Teo. I think that KO to me doesn't strike me as a Teo heavy kind of initiator, especially on a map like Pearl where the Sova drone is so useful as well.
Yeah.
For me, like the Sova
Yeah. See. Ah, man. I just feel justified.
I said that on Fracture and then they won.
I said.
Sure, but you know we're allowed to theorycraft. It's why you're here.
Sova drone
You know,
is
it's not just
has its values on a map like this with long sight
It
lines.
is for everything else. But we also got to see Gentlemates here before as well, obviously up against Apex previously.
Yeah, I mean, no recon, but the thing is I don't. The thing about Pearl though, I don't think it's so much the recon arrow. Like, I don't think you're never really going for a recon and then pinging everyone and instantly like sniping all of them out, right? Like on B site, there's a limited number of spaces, and usually it's covered spaces for defense on site. But the point is you're trying to push them out of those areas, right? So whether it's a fragment, salvo, 0 point, whatever it might be.
Still get a 2-for-1 trade until then. Miniboo tips the scales back in favor.
I think
as
it
Benji
sees.
gets more interested, gets involved. Robbie held back on 30 HP, gonna need Zipan.
Oof.
Zipan can't do much at this point. Trying to creep back through, but Benji still waiting. Spike just in front of him, 2 kills, toying with him. He now knows he doesn't overdo too much. He lets the rest take the strain of it. Miniboo comfortable.
I mean, the dart's
Nicely
insane on
handled from Heretics,
Flood,
and a
but
lovely little setup, feeling almost reminiscent of those small setups there that we were seeing in Fracture, kind of taking contact.
if you're the idea here, I think, is that they are focusing on the tail, which I would agree with Minnie that I don't know if I buy into that. But if that is what you're doing, then either you're zoning them out and then pushing for extra reach to stop the flood, or you're not using everything that both the Teo and KO have, so that you could use one or the other to stop the flood from one area, or you are looking to go post plant with KO, Tejo, Astra, Killjoy.
Maybe 2 at most. You wouldn't really want to go beyond that. Minboo taking the glance towards Mill, just out of art. But
No, but mid droning you can still drone.
Last time against Apex was just a lot of A main control.
I think mid isn't really a problem here for not having a silver or a fade.
But it's the mid rounds where Robbie BK is going to have to come alive.
not on the young man's shoulders, not an easy job. But, you know, we'll keep our eyes open. Boo so far, handling Kadavra well.
like that idea
And you
too,
still
but
have a hard sentinel, so you can still have on defense. You can still have passive info as well.
Trap the attackers inside that B link. I think there's kind of two ways we're seeing Taeho being played in these instances.
Like,
one is like we trap.
I don't know.
Or you use the salvos behind them and trap them in. And I quite like that approach. Fnatic showed that on their Abyss, and we just saw it there from Heretics too.
Yeah, nice seeing a little bit of
I don't know if I
and as you said, it kind of landing that one for the in-zone flawless here into round 2.
What was I gonna say?
Coming into this bonus. This is where we get to see the real kind of meat of things getting.
I think if you're playing a Taeho comp correctly, and it's going to be somewhat focused around Taeho, which again, there could be an argument for whether that's good or bad. But then, I don't think you necessarily need a recon in that sense, because you should also just be taking the space after you push them out, right? And that should be your info. So,
Behind them in the future to kind of trap them in, but
yeah, it's also obviously just, yeah, like you said, the killjoys. I'm shocked at how many killjoys we're still seeing, despite Taeho being in the pool.
Forced off the first angle, waiting with his dash, doesn't get another opportunity. Has to fall a little bit deeper. Does now have support from 2 more players. Rien's coming over, and he does have Benji not too far away.
It's a little bit slow here. I think after that initial contact, we need to send it before we have 3 people in the defense here.
Yeah, the rotations are in, the tags are coming through here.
Oof.
Click's gonna find Miniboo though. Get some safety on the back of the site, but Robbie with the follow-up, back and forth we go. Still a bonus here.
Benji getting bullied. Uh-oh.
In trouble. He can't get out of it in time. Leaving them now with the
Yeah, we've all been there. That one hurts.
Get any opportunity here? Not really. Held back behind that smoke. In position, gets to work a little bit closer forward. It's a little bit of the game away, but we're in the post plant.
It's not a great plant though for me. So
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's also very good post plant. So I think I think there's a combination of stuff here that Heretics could technically do. They just have to commit to it one way or the other.
Highlight before in this map, and highlight once again 3 for the man.
Yeah, I kind of wanted mates to kind of go a bit quicker on that exit, but because of the gun disadvantage from Heretics, they couldn't get those shots off on the long range. Great play from Robbie BK, realizing that we can't do anything off site there. Going for an individual play through the smoke.
I don't know that one. I don't know that one.
What we call them that?
You play Dark and Darker.
Dark and Darker. Yeah. Yes, I was so bad at it.
It's a rough.
You are supposed to, but I was so bad.
It reminds me of the little goblin dance.
Dark and Darker.
Someone out there will get it. There's one person who's played the game.
What?
That's just for those
Yeah, it's just for those man.
But it looks a little different here. Looking at the attention being drawn towards those doors. A bit of a trade out of the drones.
Okay.
For now.
I mean, that drone was really just used to
Last time, a lot of aiming control from what I
save
remember,
Benji more or less.
This time, like,
I do wonder if having
wary of Heretics
these
approach from
different
defense.
people play
maybe
Taeho
kind
is
of realized that the Taeho would be quite good at trapping them at A main. But we'll see how
really the best idea.
I quite like this tempo shift though from Gentlemates as well, kind of that early contact towards the doors and then kind of pausing for thought and then going back in towards art. They've at least got steps.
Oh yeah, no, I mean Robbie BK seems like a very good character for the scene.
I would have liked to have seen mates. They dodged the knife, and I thought they'd use that kind of a little bit better.
All right, turret immediately broken, so you know that there's still a pretty large presence there.
A tiny choke point to go through here. This tower could be
These can buy a little bit of time for the plant, and then the op.
See what he can do here. Robbie's gone down. Miniboo again getting more curious. You can see the util now being poured into that choke point. Benji though does get a challenge, but Click, no challenge for him apparently. Benji on the follow-up. Oh, and a third. Answers back.
Fourth.
Just right. Heretics with another in-zone flawless. Pushing the scoreline. We're starting to see Heretics warming
Yeah,
up
PG with a fun. Yeah, no need to cross the line just to be funny. That's true. He just seems like a whimsical guy.
the smallest choke point I think in the game. Not a great thing for Robbie, to be honest with you. I think there was more in that round that he could have worked with, dodging that knife. And then they kind of threw like a little fake and then just ran down B-Link. I think, yeah, not a choke point that I'd send 4 players through, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's cost them. And you're seeing Benji on 9-1 now. Stark contrast to how we saw them at the start of the game, or this series, should I say. A real pickup. Has to deal with the turret there.
I'm liking the Taeho in the center of the map here. It's interesting that
Nice.
he's always ready to use
early pressure. Good op.
It does give you some nice versatility,
Salvo
right?
should be able to buy some extra time. You've got an extra star coming down as well. Ooh. Ooh, immediately comes in. Yeah, you might want to watch out there, even if it's just sheriffs.
As Gentlemates do at least have the plan, Mini Boo. I mean, this is against sheriffs. It is up against. I don't even say it ego.
I like that Heretics are happy to give up the site. Like I get so frustrated watching teams on Pro trying to hold a site to the bitter death when it's quite easy to get a little bit of contact, fall off.
I mean, the positions just aren't going to be great for Gentlemates.
Especially when you're in advantage or against eco here.
Already seeing very clean affair. Kadabra and Mini, a nice try, but a nice try is not going to be enough here. So, anyway, just going to come in and clean up at the end. All good. Yeah, this is nice stuff, and kind of touching base on what we're seeing.
Interesting lockdown. I was thinking that in the beginning, but I really just think they just needed confirmation that they can't hide out in main. So then you already have Mini Boo in spawn anyway, watching CT side.
As silly as that sounds, it feels so definitive in this situation, because it could just feel like map 2 again. It could just feel like Fracture differing them.
Okay,
like
early timeout.
Expectation quietly on Gentlemates. A lot of people seeing them as a real potential challenger, maybe not towards the top 3 or top 2. But around that top 5, they could be.
You do have Hunter's Fury and Null Command, so this is a decent
I
chance.
think the way to this round is clear, and they've got some big ults here, and they're only 1 away from, I think, clicks, 2 away from the divide. Plenty on the horizon.
I think even Heretics might have been one of those teams giving this team props, so it's good to see. Yeah, ults, this is another. They need to take this time out, but again, Neil and Weber, the kind of coaches that I try to avoid.
Pretty sure they want Wood to play the clutches in late game. Why else would they swap? Oh, yeah, I could see that being as a big reason. Yeah.
And they're going to kind of adjust towards that, but is a timeout necessary given the context of the momentum shift?
They've got Boo's ult for themselves, and I think it's actually, Mini Boo's one off from his too. So it's not like they're not without their own coming up too, but the gravitas of this round cannot be stressed enough. Gentlemates need to get something cooking here. They've had a little bit of a drought of rounds now.
Is it off the rip? It doesn't seem like it.
A little fake A main pressure from Heretics, and then Mini Boo's going to face the doors as a kind of surprise factor. Because usually you expect like the jet with this kind of A main.
All right, salvos early. Basically,
I mean, this is simple enough. Like this.
Able to deny some of the possible ult doors being taken here.
Like even, maybe some layers there potentially.
You're already seeing the knife being used quite close to clear that space, just because maybe there is that worry that there was someone pushed up that little bit deeper, which would have been more than likely Mini Boo. But without the tag on it, I mean, you can't read fully into it, obviously. They don't think he's
Drone
there
comes
now.
out. This is going to be a pinch.
Still leaning towards A.
Do we use...
I like the simple approach, just using the win condition of the ult.
Okay.
More than happy with this call from Nits.
Yeah, little underhand flash. Ooh, did they see Woot here? I don't know if Woot got...
I don't think they did. But do you use Hunter's Fury? I don't think so. Not at this range. Not checking at all. The reposition. Oh, I like it.
He turns on a dime. Woot eviscerating
Jeez.
3 as they try and make it through to the site. They just didn't see him for a second, and that's all they needed. Mini could do no more. Heretics are in
5-1.
control.
As much as I highlighted the kind of Boo, Woot, maybe I wasn't the biggest fan of the Boo on the KO, I do want to highlight the fact that Woot on the Astra being able to make plays like that is big. I think people seem to have this idea that like you can only make these kind of plays on Omen, you can only be like an aggressive player on Omen. But I'd highlight a player like Cryo Cells in it who keeps playing Astra.
Oh, man, we missed that.
You've got the stars next to you,
Secret handshake.
play around them, like,
All right, so now you have an eco round. Hunter's Fury.
So many options. So many options. And you're
Kinda just sitting there.
One of those players from the other regions, Cryo, is a fantastic example of it. Now, we're going to see the money now fall to pieces for Gentlemates.
Oh, you see. Oh, boy.
6 rounds. Playing peekaboo up towards B long.
Gotta watch out.
Shot.
Ooh. Okay, good shot.
Oh, and Click didn't get what he wanted. Oh, the flash is so nice. Yeah, Heretics.
Wow, the cover is good.
No access anywhere.
Cover is good for each other.
That might even be a contest. Kadavra picking up the Elder Wand. I think it's going to do much for him.
That's the first time I've heard it called that.
Oh, the fake smokes are huge.
and cooking
Oh,
it up.
Mini Boo is looking seemingly quite solid.
Thank you for
With the ups.
Yeah, absolutely. Any Harry Potter quotes, I will absolutely rinse. Don't you worry about it. Beyond that, though, this is where I worry for Gentlemates because we don't know what they're like in lost situations really either. Because this is the big test. It's all good and well when you're winning and your confidence is sky high. You've got, you know, everything is working.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think it was just they were playing mostly same default, same setup, same strat book. Mate, Gentlemates did some prep, plus they were feeling very confident. I think that was the combination.
So, tough one.
Maybe something from the Apex game you could take away from maybe is that they were very ahead in K1 and then things started crumbling a little bit.
Yes.
Maybe there is something there, but you know.
Yeah, I don't remember Mini Boo being like
That
an
kind of fearless
opper.
aggression in the middle, that's the kind of thing that when you're 6-1 up, it kind of gets unlocked.
You should run.
But he is looking pretty solid right now.
Down on 8 and NT.
That's unfair. That is a bit unfair. That was a bit unfair.
So when are we having that developer interview?
I mean, you can't pick the killjoy. Like the lockdown is just gonna die.
That's not bad though. Zipan gonna get Mini Boo at least. That's gonna maybe follow the aggression. Boo might be a little bit too close on this. Yeah, he is. A little messy on that. Making mistakes here. So it leaves Rienz with an operator. Yeah.
Seems like he thought maybe there wasn't really another way out. Ooh, okay.
We found a little cubby. We're gonna make a little play.
Oh, hello.
And a divide on a divide.
All right, here we go. Salvo, right on top of the spike, pushes them out of the site, tries to get in, and then their own cosmic divide comes out. I don't mind it.
Oh, this is gonna get messy.
Oh, huge pop flash.
What is going on here? Kadabra has to invest his util now. Jump spot at least to go through. They now know that Benji's gonna be back on this surely. And there's no way they win this. The post plant util there was just too good. Gentlemates get a second back.
Good 1v1s.
I think that the deciding kill was on Boo on the art there. It's a really difficult position to play, especially as the KO. And the kind of thing that like I'm going to highlight with a player like Boo, being the IGL, he's got to be thinking about a lot of things when he's on that defense. In that position, if you get caught at all, you're more than dead. So something to look out for maybe is something that...
Heretics is looking very confident with the Teo comps.
Yeah, I would also say that Mate's kind of played that post plant a little.
I think they're playing around the Teo quite well.
Use it, but Robbie BK had no intention.
It's hard to escape from how good G2 just overall looked, but I think, you know, even if I don't agree with the exact comps, I think they're playing around it quite well.
Super dangerous. This time, not going to draw blood first.
Okay, Drone pushes out of mid as well.
What are we up to, Boo?
So both sides are cleared. Main, not so much.
I like the methodical take a beat. I do think this is something on Pro generally on the attack that we haven't seen enough of beat long exploration.
The slow creep up. Breaks the turret as well. Tries to bait. Okay, so you know there's two people here. And they've caught sight of you specifically.
You still see Benji just like pivoting around, checking towards that split through, but it looks again like this A finish is coming. They're trying to be a little bit slippery, right? Trying to keep them guessing on it, but Miniboo's disrespecting the util. He's still ahead of it. They still they're not clearing this close corner, and Miniboo's confidence is sky high. He's holding guard with just the shorty. Cadaver on the other side is kind of screwed. He's got the spike, and they're grouping up for this. Cadaver could be absolutely backhanded here. That wasn't pretty.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
I like that. Swing for the double.
And I'm scared, and I think Zipan is as well.
I like the patience. I like the patience from Benji.
Is this one that we skip in the VOD review? Because I think it is.
No, I think we VOD review this one.
This one?
Yeah, we VOD review this one.
Do you think either of these teams will? No, Zipan does get to live, but that got so messy.
It is looking rough.
What are you meant to say at something, Stephanie? You're in this timeout. Okay,
I'm trying to remember what even happened.
Okay, so right, you're back in the coaching booth. Yeah. You got
I mean,
the orange jersey on.
The orange one.
That's the one. I think it's kid size, half the price. Brilliant. Timeout's been called. Bam.
I called that one.
That's yeah.
me,
You're hitting the button. What are we saying?
Big red button.
That's it. What are you chatting about?
I'm going to talk about the fact that we are being a little bit too simple on some of these mid rounds.
Okay.
I think that we saw the exploration towards B, but apparently that was a full fake, is what they had in their head.
Yep.
Whereas I don't think that's a full fake. To me, like, Heretics are giving us enough of the map to work with. I know that there is danger from Miniboo, but as long as we kind of push Miniboo off, we have...
Yeah, they're giving too much respect. Like they do a passive drone mid, but like checking mid at that timing isn't really giving you much if you don't have any control of the side of the map anyway.
If we're gonna, well, I would like us to take the map, not get picked by Miniboo.
That'd be nice. Cool. Avoid Miniboo.
And then make a big call.
Okay.
But right now, it feels like, you know, that some of the mid rounds have been so far a fake towards B long with one player, which would work, and then a 4-man B connector.
Pansy is a censored word, really?
Oh, because you didn't like the choke pusher either. Yeah.
The solo KO. I mean, in all reality, it would be all around the KO solo shot, really. But in terms of a general adjustment, it depends on.
All right, gentlemates.
Robbie BK has.
Give us a little bit more here.
We don't really know that yet, right?
All right, Nanoswarm to get rid of the turret.
He's a bit of a fan
So you're gonna go for a fast pinch.
He's incredibly entertaining and a very talented player.
We've got 2 rifles.
Capability. Ooh, click. See ya.
I mean, you've been up on that box. What? Second or third time now this half.
Situations which aren't easy. It's where you really get your kind of bread and butter in. Now that's good from Zipan, keeping this round.
Okay, Riens. Oh, I like the stun.
Get out of here. The support system.
Dude, the people who have gotten used to basically using the stun more or less as a quick cast are killing it right now.
Overcommitting onto this A site, playing fire back. They've always got the numbers there because, as I said before, like all they're doing on this B side of the map is either leaving one player jet or a turret, and they're not being kind of pushed off. They're not having to respect the B side of the map at all. So good fundamentals from Heretics, but
Oh, it's so good. And he was antied for the flash as well. That was very good.
Why did we not throw any of our ults this round? We've done an A split. Where is our KO? Where is our solo?
I've got him coaching mode. I'm so sorry. The criticisms are going to be skyrocketing.
Oh, but I agree. That's what I said too, right? It doesn't matter if you were on an eco. You had a good pinch. It was fast. You killed. You were clearing for potential turret.
In that situation, it felt like it could have
You know, you pick off one with the ult, then you can get an upgrade. You can get extra reach all the way back here.
What Gentlemate's going to do here? Because yeah, I just had some real flashbacks to seeing Riens in tears on the stage.
Okay, so
Because he looked sad on the stage. It was like obviously he's happy, but he looked a bit sad. And then I
are they going to use it on B?
Yeah, I know.
Armageddon and Cosmic Divide are available.
One of the other broadcasts is really excited.
This broadcast is very excited about this round.
And I can't tell you why.
No.
Are they seeing something I don't? Now, I don't know if you can hear it. We can. And oh god, Benji got spotted.
I like the recheck, the re-clear. Okay.
2-for-1 trade site under, I want to say control, carefully. Plants in. Miniboo's on the way.
Spike planted.
He's had
They do
enough.
have the Astra and Teo ult combos to use, but in a 3v4, when they don't have any control of the site at all, is probably a lot to ask.
I mean, you have ultimates. But that's really about... Ooh. Yeah, that was a bit of an awkward position to be in. Oh, we're going to use... After...
That's got to be a miscall. That's a
That
mistake.
wait, yeah, what? After losing Miniboo?
I'm going to call that a misclick. I'm going to call that one a misclick.
Has to be, right?
That's not...
That
yeah,
can't
that's not
be.
Good. I want to point out again, though, like on Fracture when I was a bit critical of Heretics.
No, but the thing is, it's hard for that to be a misclick because you have to press X and then left click and then turn, line it up, and then press left click again, and it was pretty well lined up. So I feel like this is, unless he had it lined up and he meant to cancel out of it, but he clicked. Yeah, I guess that could happen.
You don't have to meme it to the point where you're playing retake every single time you but like, show me it once, you know?
Look, we get to ask these harder questions of these teams, right? These are the teams.
Benji Fish is one away from lockdown. That's what they want. They want that ult orb.
Here we go.
little bit of a fight, a little bit of a biff, underhand flash, hello, and how's no one dead? How's everyone alive until then? Okay, it's Benji and Rienz and Boo, the ones to actually draw the blood on this, giving them at least this 3v2.
I love this idea, using
Yeah,
the kind of
lockdown.
KO main control to get the orb. Really nice idea. So something you don't see that often is that kind of use of A main for orb control.
So as long as you stay alive, Woot.
Still be around, they've got to be a
Okay, job well done. Oh, I like it.
Yeah, Woot has just controlled so much of this. We've been hyping this man up. Give me a round, Robbie.
That was a bit of a
1v3.
ballsy step in.
Oh, that's made it harder.
Yeah.
Quick kill on Benji, perhaps? Perhaps not. 40 seconds, though. There is playtime here. These are the sort of rounds that can make you an absolute icon, but it is not.
I mean, you just got to run it.
I mean, he's making the correct decision, in my opinion, to instantly go to the other side. If you're ever with these in your ranked games, this is exactly how you play it. Don't mess around, wait too long,
Mini.
don't overthink it. Just run to the other side every single time.
I believe I'm getting mini ranked.
There is ranked advice going to come in sometimes.
Every now and then.
That's part of my casting personality, I've
Got it.
decided.
Perfect.
That's part of my casting
Decorated coaches,
personality.
but we'll tell you how to play in your absolute dog water ranks. There he is.
Dog water ranks. Jeez, Pansy.
Great Valorant players, I'm sure.
Okay. Okay. Robbie, get me back on track here. Robbie, let me focus on
I
this
mean,
game.
he's.
Give me something
Oh,
to shout
the
about.
distractions are good.
Take away Mini Boo. Get a little
Oh
bit of a
no.
corner.
Oh, there was a possibility.
Close. He got so close.
He did. He did.
Oh, you're breaking my heart out here. We almost had it, but 9-3 Heretics are vastly in control. Gentlemates looking like they ran out of steam really here, hitting the
I mean, it wouldn't be the
brick
first
wall
time we're
that is
seeing that
Heretics.
tonight, right?
Remember,
An Ascension
this
team
team is
running
one
out
of
of
the greats.
steam.
We've sent them to those internationals. You can't doubt their
And that's what I was afraid of.
capabilities.
That's what I was afraid of.
Stark reminder today. So for Gentlemates, time to wake up. If they want a chance, it has to be now. Do not miss this second half. It is going to be lethal.
I don't know if I see a world where they're waking up and being able to push it back, but
Red Bull gives you wings.
yeah, no, Heretics. I mean, we've already forgotten what happened on the first map on Abyss. Fracture looked very solid, and this looks really clean too. Dude, you know, it's like you know, elementary school kids, like they love talking about poo. They always love talking about poop. There's poop about everything. Sometimes those conversations with the Plat Chat crew, it does devolve into that.
Well, it was 9-3 at the half, and
It's like this is basically the train of thought. They're like, "Oh man, Miniboo looks like he has a bad cough. Man, have you ever coughed so hard that you've pooped?" And they're like, and then someone's in a clutch and they're like, "Have you ever clenched your butt so hard that you've pooped while clutching?" It's like you always have to relate it to poop. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it does. It is amusing in the sense of it does make me curious why.
Yes, yes. Okay. How many more? I don't know.
a bold assessment.
Yep, I really hit that one confidently. Didn't
You came in,
I
came in
didn't
hot
set
on that.
no fence it in at all.
Look at the little drone go. That drone is so funny looking.
Okay, but
Ring assistant, why mates are exploring middle so heavy here? I thought they'd kind of usually you'd see them go back into the A.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because there's a killjoy on the other side anyway.
But a bold.
Okay, so they wanted to make sure it's not a pinch. I'll yield.
Maybe Heretic's gonna go deeper here. I like this.
Oh, okay.
Kind of push.
Okay. Let's see what this retake has got. Getting it started now, but Heretics want a little bit of the action themselves, playing towards CT. They're going to find Kadavra, but they're going to try and pick up the pace with this. Kadavra's already taken away Miniboo. That's a man up to the good here. Rien's he's so blind. This is a messy
The
fight.
flash is
So
everywhere.
scrappy towards Pit. A 4v2.
Gentlemen?
Hey, they knew what they were doing. Benji's
Man, I
been
thought
an
Heretics was going to be in
monster so far,
prime
but this will
position.
take
Oh
a
no.
lot.
Oh no.
And the shots ain't going to be landing this time. Gentlemates do get more than 3.
Yeah, I like the confidence to play for the full retake A there. Like I keep saying, like retaking the site is.
I came into this
nowhere
expecting
near as
Heretics to
hard as
destroy
taking the other
Gentlemates
side,
2-0.
But it feels difficult.
And end up them destroying each other on their own map banks.
Right,
Yeah,
so
those were all pretty one-sided.
We've played ranked together, Mini. We both know that's not true. You've forgotten about me already.
Yeah, sorry. But I did also like Heretics adjust like that plant. I don't think I've seen that plant before. Kind of like open for our A main and for the dugout.
Yeah, I mean they're still trying to keep themselves in the game.
so
That's good.
I thought that was going to be the kind of round.
Okay, turret to watch mid. Stars across the board.
See, got just
Right,
pistols.
this is the luxury of having 5 stars. Wow, double kill.
This is one thing I'll highlight. I know it's just the eco, and we wouldn't use a drone anyway, but this is a kind of win condition for mates against this comp. Heretics don't have the Sova drone. They got the funny one, but they don't have
So
the
the
same
op.
vision down belong. So
Yep.
Click could farm belong if Heretics.
Remember, that's what I mentioned, chat. That's why I said I don't know if I'm big on Tejo on Pearl, and if you are gonna do it, I'm actually kind of down with the Sova on top.
Remove some of the options. It doesn't remove
Those
them,
op
but I like to see how
angles.
they get around
Sometimes
it,
it's
right?
it's just the
plan?
value you get.
Mates read into that and adjust accordingly.
Okay.
Like during that half, did the coach
Now,
say,
if you
"Look,
have an
they've got no
Astra,
drone,
it's a little
we
bit
can
better,
get
right?
away
Because
with
you can do multi-layer smokes, but
We get to find the answer, hopefully, right? As we're going to see probably 5 alive here for Gentlemates. Robbie making sure they're dead. In zone, flawless.
I mean,
so the 3
you can
Bulldogs,
have
the Outlaw, and Sheriff.
you know, Gentlemates get the upset here, but Heretics makes the lower break and run.
Touch back on is, does that become an issue that they
You could cheer for that.
They can't take that B-side as comfortably. So we actually might get to see it now.
Maybe.
But then you need a Yoru.
Yeah.
It's a bit different.
Well, this will be the
Yeah.
test of
Is there
what
anything
they have
wrong
in
with that?
mind, right? 'Cause we can see them lining up over there.
I'm totally fine with the Tejo Yoru Sova.
That AO knife potentially, and then a walk out towards B.
Okay.
Yeah, just Killjoy on that side of the map for mates.
Speaking of
Fantastic.
walkouts, yeah. Gentlemate's already kind of pushing up towards that divider in middle. Ah, this could be timing hell or heaven. Benji now knows there was someone around, but the turret gets taken away. But you can see the progress here. So Rien's
Drone.
sending him down.
I like the attempt at a
Get much of a
pulse.
reward, so it does feel like you're walking in a little blind on this.
Yeah, mates have read it wrong. They've kind of grouped up towards the A side of the map. It's going to have to be a massive hold here from Zipan and Mini.
I mean, there's still a minute, so if they can hold, there is a good chance of a rotate.
Plenty of options. Okay, towards backside.
Oh, that's a good salvo though.
Util going to go in as well, try and hinder the approach, but the dash is there, and Mini going to try and slip through towards the back. Zipan going to get one, but tries
Mini gonna hold
find some safety in
close.
the smoke, but there's so many players nearby. Mini.
Oh, okay.
Okay, come on. That's so lucky. But does he know about the player who's already crept through? Benji? He's whiffing it. Gentlemates, where the hell did that just come from?
Nice.
They make it back around. I can't
That was a
believe
good
they got
hold.
away with that.
That was all back off of that really awkward smoke I believe Kadavra put down. Just
Yeah.
right side of the, you can see the ping here from Heretics. Heretics immediately pinging the exact spot in which the smoke has come out from. Like they know that is a problem for this later round. They're gonna have to problem solve.
They do have a
Stayed
chance.
alive for so long there.
Yeah, I mean this, and then he gets to kill blind right there. That suddenly just buys so much time.
Team ping
instantly
exactly
just
there. That's where that smoke was. Someone said, "How have we lost that round?" And someone's gone, "There."
There.
That's where we've lost it.
That one bloody smoke. So Sheriff's now coming out. Okay. 6 rounds.
Okay, two-man tag, smoke and duelist. Pretty
We're
telling.
off to the races, as they say. So Sheriff's classics. Any ults? None. Yeah, none to be looked at yet. Zipan's pretty close to his. I guess Click not too far. Couple on the horizon, but nothing to really write home about just yet.
You're not getting any real information off of that.
I guess Heretics going, we're going to go back towards B, guys.
So you just gotta group up.
Run it again.
Yeah, with the addition of Benji being that second layer through the B link, but the alarm bot should be enough. Good re-clear out for the drone. Catches Benji. Here he is.
Yeah, not too much Gentlemates can do differently in this round.
Mini, the one towards that back of B. Still holding space here, and they've got an extra body. Last time it was only the two of them holding that B side.
There's really beautiful from Boo last time as well. Boo everyone, it still wasn't enough.
They rinse and they repeat. Is it going to be enough?
Okay,
again?
they disable it.
Again,
That's good. That's your
towards
injury.
back inside, but they didn't expect maybe the adjusted dash. Suddenly, Mini Boo's up towards heaven. Robbie has to fly in, get two for himself.
Nice try.
They don't have the numbers this time.
2v3.
That's one bullet. I know you're good, but man, there we go. Hits the reload on it. Click coming closer. Cadaver still around.
All right, trying to get ahead, get one. Oh, that's a nice catch. Oh, and the weapon swap.
Rifle upgrade, and they don't know about this one just yet. Mini Boo's got his own
Cadavra.
vandal as well. Click.
Oh, the angle. Cadavra being ready to greet them as soon as they pop out was huge in that decision.
Take them when you get them, and that's 7 rounds.
Yeah, the post plant there, I'm surprised by such a safe plant. Like, maybe I didn't see it, but I feel like if we're getting open plants there, I think that's an instant win.
Yes. Yeah, I agree.
Like, they had the, Rians was alive as a Teo. If we have an open plant, we
Oof, Robbie VK.
But we had to be in an awkward position there where we're kind of fighting next to the spike. Quite honestly, I think that mates are going to love the fact that Mini on that site is having to do so much. He's getting KO knifed as a Killjoy in like a kind of obvious spot. Like, when you're in that position, you're thinking, thank God my team's like bailing me out here. It's not his fault. Like, he's
You have Armageddon.
side against a BX.
It's incredibly hard to hold.
And then 1 away from Blade Storm, 2 away from No Command.
Yep. You know, it's got them a little bit nervous, a little bit sweaty. They don't, whatever's been happening, they don't like it.
So this is the rhythm thing I was talking about last time. The rhythm from Heretics is to kind of go towards that B side a few times now. And you would expect now them to go away from that and mates to adjust too. But then the mind games come in.
Yep.
So
Did they just go for the same thing again or not? We shall see.
But yeah, that's the kind of layering that you kind of see from the coaches. At the highest level, you're going to see them play like double fakes and stuff. But in this kind of game, I feel like just the move away from the B side of the map for both teams is probably likely.
Already seeing a couple of adjustments.
Neon? I mean, I think Neon's still strong. I don't think she's OP, but I think she's still strong.
A little bit of a switch off for Heretics. They do have Rien's ult as well. One off from Mini.
17-7-2 for Benji.
2 away from
He
Booze.
absolutely woke up on map 2.
Being online is big. I want to see something juicy with this Teo.
Something for us here. So Click is going to go.
Okay, so I actually like the op in mid, right? Not going for the super obvious, because if it is going to be a main, they're going to use usual to push you out anyway.
Setting up Mini Boo to come.
So you get to hold mid a little bit. You can do a cheeky little peek out.
That's an ult orb there if they don't decide to get it on Mini Boo actually.
Yeah, they'll probably leave it for KO. I think in this instance, I would leave it for KO. It's a much more important ult in this kind of round. If we end
Ah, they're lacking a lot of information now. The
Awareness from Benji. That man knows his angles. Takes out Click. Big info taken away, and they don't really get much of a read for it. They've heard presence now on both sides of the map. They don't.
Are you gonna watch Party LCK? No. Why would I watch Party LCK?
He's alone. You want to make it feel like there's more pressure there, but it's all going to be fine. Mates stay on the on the A side of the map.
It's a really bold call to go for this.
Cadavra holding close. The double stars.
Pit now. It's going to be a big fight for this front
Armageddon to push them out, and then Salvo here and here or something like that.
Zipan just behind. There's the ult. You are locked in. You are forced forward. Ah, he just whiffs it in the end. Mini though, the next string on the bow does beautifully. 2 big kills, but then Heretics push further forward. We know where Robbie was, pretty far away, but he's got here fast. But they're aware. They've got Rienzo on the case.
I want a game mode where the agents have their best versions online. Yeah, people have talked about that. I wonder how hard it would be to implement it though.
Probably a little bit of luck there. You saw
what's up, Gopher?
On the other half, front A, it felt like Heretics a bit more aware. But yeah, that angle, the kill Benji got.
Yeah, that was a nasty little kill.
He is a Noah.
The Noah.
Nice! Let's go! Huge round for them there as well.
He's back.
Yeah, same thing again from Heretics. Just
No command online for Zipan. See if they can do something with that to delay or go for the retake.
Salvos this time, interesting.
Yeah, they're holding, so it looks to me that it's just going to be a hard execute again.
I think they were more worried that they were pushed up in front of the salvo position.
Okay, Astra's quite close.
Salvos would end up doing nothing.
So that would mean that
And this is the
salvos
kind
would be
of
kind of
Click is gonna give
directly
with
used.
this adjustment away from the B side of the map for Heretics. So a good read from mids.
This feels like a similar setup.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for the kind words. I appreciate it, Go for it. Well, we can still enjoy Pacific together. You know, we can still enjoy it when I'm not slowly becoming delirious at 7 a.m. and at normal hours for Pacific. Well, I'll be watch partying Pacific. I am a little torn if I want to take priority with China or not. I mean, we might just cherry pick games from China and Pacific and go back and forth, but
Look at the gap.
ooh, I bet Benji seems, I don't know.
But it puts you under pressure.
He seems to have just
Makes now in a predicament.
recovered after map 1.
Absolutely, they do. And Zipan, the one at the back of the site here, gonna have to try and hold his own somehow. Miniboo trying to navigate through the smokes, the layers, and he finds a player. Kadavra goes. Zipan did
Big.
drop Blunder,
Everybody from Heretics seems to be coming online as well. Definitely seems like there was also a bit of the warm-up issue on the first one, with them being under the weather and such.
That one opportunity, finding
13.
just you see where Woot's heading through, is just stunning.
9.
It's dreamy. And it's
7.
a bold call to go for that Miniboo, catching the rotation
fine.
as well. This is dream stuff. You don't get that sort of thing often. So Zipan and Click, do you even go for this one? Really, do you let the 11th happen? Maybe if Click gets a quick kill.
I'll be honest, I'd much rather you watch China because then you were English-speaking watch parties. Yeah, I mean, that would be the one reason. Oh,
Nothing, but a 1-1 trade is not good enough.
Woot just cuts him off.
Legendary player, but you got players right, left, down on long. I think
We
he
can
knows
watch
it when
Bone.
he sees it.
Do a little red
It's not
zone.
gonna be winnable.
I thought about that, like how practical that would be. I don't think it'd be very practical for Valorant.
They needed that to go into the next
Most likely, the thing I'm leaning towards, at least for this year, right? If we can make it work somehow, then maybe in the next years I'll find a different format. Most likely, what I'll do is we'll watch Pacific, but like immediately after, or like right after on the next day, I'll do a VOD review, like at a higher tempo for China.
A little bit too much of an investment. A little bit concerning as well that they have 3 still on that A site. What didn't go as cleanly as it should if you're going to have 3 committed there.
So,
Okay, so what's the buy as well?
there, yeah, I don't know.
Is in that really weird spot. We've still got a little bit of cash, obviously, but not much. Couple of ults as well.
Is there any point in watching China since Wolves are not down? You can put both vertical streams side by side. Oh yeah, that could work. That could work.
The issue is though they're going towards.
I don't think China has
I mean,
vertical
it
streams
depends
though.
which side. The benefit for Heretics is
But,
they're going
yeah.
towards the right side here. They've made the right.
They're one step ahead.
I mean, you can always find a layout that works. It's just a matter of would I be efficient in covering both games.
So it feels like luck on some level, but these are the kind of little things in the back of Boo's mind that I'm sure he's aware of.
It's a great call here. And they're trying to get rotations in, but you can feel this is already feeling uphill, difficult, tricky. And Miniboo hungry as well. Pounces, but it's Zipan. He's found 2 there. Dealt with eventually,
Okay.
but Robbie takes him down. They're making a fight out of this.
It's a bit of a shutdown. Are they aware though? Are they aware of Woot? Nope.
Woot's gonna find one though, lingering through that connector.
Expect Click on the flank here though.
Might not. Oh, Benji! That could be game. In that moment, that could be 12. But Robbie
Yeah, let's lock down.
has to respect the ult.
Yeah, no Hunter's Fury. Not gonna be worth it there.
To play off site, this is gonna be. I don't want to say impossible, but very, very difficult for Robbie now.
Can he at least get a gun?
That is step 1.
We start there. We'll start with, is there a weapon down? There's got to be one. Yeah, there's plenty. Okay, cool.
Okay, clears out. He's got to push though. There's just no time.
You got to try and make it happen for yourself. And Robbie calling up his own number. Woot just toys with him. Benji the one to deal the final blow. It's 12 now for Heretics. Just 1 round away.
Yeah, Heretics making a great call towards the B side of the map. Mates did a really good job considering their economy situation to flood in and get some of those kills.
Damn.
Ultimately, Woot was the linchpin towards this B link, as we can see here.
Yeah, just tilted those scales, didn't it? Just that little bit. Benji even finding that on towards Click was huge.
Yeah, I'm kind of shagging him on mid.
Do you feel that someone who was meant to mute that didn't understand what that word meant?
I think someone not native to.
Yep.
Look, Benji, OG top shagger, apparently. So. Oh, that's great. He does now, you know what I mean? Anyone who's not English do enjoy finding out what that means. However, Click gonna at least trade out the earlier kill that Woot got trying to vie for this control over towards A, and they're throwing everything into it. Kitchen Sink's coming out next. Robbie trying to post this one down. Doesn't get what he needs. Controls the space a bit, but already look at where Ben.
I mean, you already lost your Astra. This is rough.
Oh, he's ahead of where they
The holds is rough, and the re-clear is rough. Oh!
It's messy, but he's won it again. Takes away Click.
Oof, that hurts. Okay, if you can drop the spike here. If you can drop the spike, that's big. That's big.
Not gonna let this one slip this round unless Wu decides to go nuclear, not to be 12-8.
A beautiful recovery from mates, but I do want to highlight the fact that this happened in the Apex game too. They had a good read that A main was going to be where the team was going to default. In the Apex game, they tried to punish that A main. Here, they tried to punish it again, and the initial punish was not really successful.
Good cutoffs from Robbie.
So something that mates need to look into is how do we deal with teams that
Have you decided on a channel mascot? A mascot? Haven't decided on a mascot.
in my opinion. So they might need to look at different angles in the future.
Something to work on for sure. 12-8. How many more rounds can they give us here, Robbie?
Yeah, just a full. Oh, I love it going around the outside. Okay.
Very far away rotate. Sorry.
Yeah, he knows what he's got to do is fall the hell away here. I mean, does he even try and stick around for a quick pick? We've been seeing them.
No command and then the salvos to really push them out, deny any sort of abilities.
Gentleman's having to respect it at least for now. This is not something they can particularly fight, but at least they've got the rotations in.
Okay, plant on as far away as you can from the corner.
Hopefully we see Rien's pull back. He's got the salvos going to come back online. I think this is a mistake to bit aggressively, but
Cosmic Divide. Fill the site.
Rien's is smarter. He knows he needs a down site against this Astro.
As the Astro coming in, Rien's, yeah, that's why he's ahead.
Yeah. Oh man, doesn't. Oh, what? How does he get the third? Oh man. GG.
For a second, worried on map one. What were we worried about? 13-8. They close out with confidence.
I mean, they look right back in it, and they're not even in tip-top condition. I mean, map one looked real rough, but since then, they look right back into it. They look exactly where they left off.
And the team that put them there, Gentlemates, a very respectable
GG.
It takes a lot to push someone like Heretics.
So that's what? Heretics playing BBL. Okay, Heretics BBL should be fun. I think Heretics BBL should be fun. I think the top side of the bracket is looking pretty promising for EMEA actually. FUT, Vitality, BBL, Heretics.
Yeah, this caliber.
Yes.
So it's very different in practice, win in practice, but at this level, having this kind of footage is going to be good for them. And as for Heretics, yeah, I think that a slight blip in their map pool potentially. Yeah. But overall, they're still Heretics.
And Heretics being...
Not gonna lie, much more boring than I thought it would be. Well, I think Gentle Mates ran on a Steam as well. And I think this is where you see a little bit of the depth difference between like a top team and either like an Ascension or less experienced team or players. Where if you don't have the variation and flexibility of the mid-rounding, right, and the reads within the game, no matter how good your aim is, the positions that the experienced team takes is just so much more oppressive.
Famous last words there from Mini. Welcome to Postplant, the first one of this week. We will be joined by Coach Neil Zenio in just a moment, but for now it's me and Kakuka here. Do you agree what Minnie said there? They still have a lot to work on, but they look good.
Absolutely not. I hate when Minnie does this lukewarm takes. Like, you cannot spend half of a map speaking about how bad something that a team is doing.
Yeah, and like shaking off a 13-4 loss and whatnot. I think. I mean, we saw it with like XOG as well. I think you start to really like the less experienced teams start to really try to like force a win, like force a round win.
Literally gets that point where
Right.
he's lost also, and he knows what it is.
So-
We're just flaming Mini.
Yes.
Oh no, not Gentlemate's Mini. Gentlemate's
Yeah.
Mini is perfect.
Yes, exactly.
He should keep doing what he's doing.
Yeah, I think he should go back on the Euro. I think that I want to see more of that next week. I think that they're going to learn a lot.
But I think that's something you have to learn over time.
Analytics was able to turn around after what we saw on that first map. We will of course ask Neil about it now because.
All right, chat. It is nearly 7 a.m.
Also,
So I'm gonna hop off here. I was up way too early yesterday, so let's see.
And still have the performances like.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where am I sending you guys?
Also, Gentlemates versus Coinex. That's spicy, very spicy. And speaking of spice, the man that has none of it. I'm kidding. It is Neil Hazine here. Hello, Neil. Love the new kit.
Yeah.
Is it comfortable?
Oh, extremely comfortable.
Is it as comfortable as it looks?
Yeah, so comfortable.
Bren, do we know if Bren's gonna keep streaming?
Kind of having this conversation of, are you in your villain arc? Is that how it feels?
I think the white
Are
one
you in
was
your
just...
reputation era?
If Bren's not gonna keep streaming, maybe Ascaris. We've gone to Anders' stream a little bit, so.
In Paris, when you get to Paris.
Sending myself to sleep. Yeah, no. If you need to sleep, just like me, you should get some sleep.
Pink.
Something maybe blue, French.
Bren tends to play some Val games after. All right. I'll let you guys go enjoy Bren's gameplay.
We're just gonna rip the band-aid off and hit you on the head with it. Boo, VUT, controller, initiator, swap. Why not?
There we go. Join in on the raid if you so will. Appreciate it.
Not a big fan.
Appreciate it. We'll rotate our raids. But thanks so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I appreciate all the new subs today, the new follows, the bits, all of it means a lot. So it's making it a lot more enjoyable. We'll be back tomorrow for China. We'll be watching all the China games this week up until the weekend. So that should be good. Tomorrow's China game should be good too. So hope you guys all get some good rest. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And it was awesome hanging out with you. Have a good one.